Okay. Let's see if we're live, fellas. Now, logically speaking, this should be like chill. Oh my god. Internet good? Question mark? That was instantaneous. Hey guys. Dude, it's been forever, guys, hasn't it? Fucking hell. Dude, it's been literal ages. What the fuck? Do. I'll wait for a little bit more people to come in. We got some things to definitely talk about. To get off our chest, To really like get into things that I was gonna do another diddle stream right away. But I'm gonna be real. I do fully intend to go over the cloak and dagger shit and the calls that Lio dropped, and I know there's probably just gonna be more to go about it, right? I am keeping up to date with that, right? Fully intend to go into that later. But right now, I want to get this stuff out of the way, because this has been something I've been waiting for a little bit. Hi. Yo, what's up? What's up, Mira? You sound like Goat Kato. Gulp. But yeah, no, it's like, essentially, okay, I've been like, waiting for this call forever. And Yen's just been so lazy, dude. Like, we've been waiting on Yen forever, dude. So, now they finally dropped it. I know the original call was like 4 hours, but it's like, they took out the unimportant parts, which I can't imagine that. I can't imagine how much dead air had to be there, bro. Fuck me, man. But some interesting stuff developed. It's gonna be fun. Big stuff happening. Hey, did I hear that right? Gulp. Hi, Mira. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. You just gotta lock in sometimes. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. I got some pizza right here. We're gonna enjoy some content. It's gonna be beautiful. Made a pizza fresh because I'm Italian, dude. Cool stuff happening. I mean, how have you guys been? I feel like it's been literal ages since I've streamed. Fucking hell. Yikes. Yikes. But anyways, it's over. Gulp. Howdy. Howdy, buddy. But yeah, no, fucking hell. Dude, I'm gonna be so real. Mini derail tangent, bro. The comments I've been getting from that leaked birdie call are ludicrous, dude. Someone like went into my comments to tell me that they had a dream about being next to Birdie and talking to them and getting mad at them and arguing with them. And I'm like, dude, why? Why would you? Why would you comment that? Dude. Hey, he's getting this leaderboard thing before Falgi is evil. I didn't even ask for it; just kind of came. But yeah, we're chilling. Fucking hell. But yeah. God. But yeah. Obviously, bigger stuff happening. There's stuff I'm definitely aware of a lot of stuff, right? Diddletone's going to be a little bit of the focus for streaming-wise after I go over all this shit, right? I'm also aware that, fucking hell, Sleepy King did respond a second time, right? This is supposed to be the good response, which I might just save that for later. I mean, if I have time, I'll probably go over it at the end of this call, but I doubt it because there's a lot of shit to go through. But there's also like, fucking hell, being next to Birdie, imagine smell. Yikes. Yeah, no, ludicrous. There's still some saber shit I didn't go over. I still didn't go over Beckett's video, and I know like Mysterious Mr. Enter dropped like a 3-hour interview with the alleged victim in question of like the supposed rape, right? So I got to go over that too. There's just a lot. Like, I don't know. When I've been like not trying to say their name out loud, but like, the fucking, now that's out there, right? The emu person, I will say. The weird part about this, which I don't fully understand, is how are you going to have a channel with like over 100K, but then like be desperately looking around like for other people to platform your story when it's really, it's just around the same platform. My interpretation of you in the beginning was like some random 31-year-old that didn't really know how the internet worked and just try to go to anyone that listened to you. But now I'm finding out that you've had several, like a plethora of controversies, right? And you've had your own platform where you could have talked about this. But instead, you tried going to some random movie critic that already had like a previous bias against Saberspark. It's just fucking weird. Weird stuff developing. But yeah. Anyways. God. Yes, I love this drama more. Rapid, please, Mr. Ace. But yeah, no, I'll definitely go into that like in a later stream. it's just gonna keep going, bro. I don't think that's Saber's system. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to touch the Brody fan note stuff. Maybe if there's a proper video. I already touched like one of their meltdowns. The account's been taken over by their friend as well, so that's interesting. There's just so much right now, bro. There's just so much right now that is just happening. It's so evil, dude. Like I don't even. Fuck me, man. I don't know. I'm trying my best to keep up to date because I'm still like I'm still trying to keep up to date with everything that's going on, while also still trying to get into contact with people for the new video I'm making that's like birdie related, which I was interviewed on OpBlock about and like had like a very civil discussion. Falgy's pretty chill, so yeah. I fully I gotta like lock in. I'm calling it right now though, like since after the call and like a lot of this gay shit I had to deal with, just like getting through. I'm just gonna like I'm considering right now this period my little birdie break, which is why I'm not really trying to talk about them publicly too much. But God, fucking hell, trust me though. We'll get into them. We'll get into them. Oh yeah, what's up, Gout? Fuck yeah, lots of stuff happening, dude. Lots of stuff. But we'll get into it later, dude. Like it's right now we're just gonna focus on something I've been kind of waiting for. I don't know, Yen to like upload for what is it, 10 years? No, I'm kidding. Like more like a month. Absolutely ludicrous. So yeah, we'll get into it. We'll get into it. But yeah, fun stuff happening. So without further ado, let's get into this beautiful video, okay? And really enjoy it for what it is. All right, we'll turn down the volume.
Trigger warning for the following topics: sexual harassment, child endangerment, grooming, and suicide. Be present, and as soon as that was passed to Ruby, they seemingly got cold feet, and the call never ended up happening. Well, it's been about 3 weeks and seemingly got cold.
That's fine. We both would like to know what's going on. Their name is Lio Convoy. Thank you. Either way, I don't plan on having. Oh yeah, Lio made them run
feet, and the call never ended up happening. Yikes. Well, it's been about 3 weeks since my original video on Toasty came out, and
your ass knows my reasons for not uploading when I did for valid. Yeah, buddy. Just been waiting like 3 years for it. Yeah, nah, but now it's here. It's here. Better late than never. Moment.
Well, I didn't expect I would need to make an update video, but a few different things have happened. I need to correct a few bits of information that you may have seen in the pinned comment of my original video, along with some new stuff. And of course, the elephant in the room, and probably the reason why you clicked on this video, I did end up having a call with Toasty. And it's a bit of a long one. So artists, sit back, get a pen, and enjoy. The first half of this video will be the update part of my video. The second will be the call. At certain points in the call, certain screenshots were exchanged, and for those, I will be throwing them up on screen as needed. So, let's get into it. Rex Silvermoon was one of the many people I had mentioned in my previous video, and at the time of recording, they were still associated with Toasty. This has now changed, as seen in the screenshot on screen.
Yeah, okay, I think I've seen this in the last video. Yeah.
It explained the reasoning for this on them having not looked into the research properly, which they have now since corrected. Kate Vision was one of the people who had blocked me on reception of my message in my original video. That has now since changed, and Kate has been helpful with me looking into Toasty during this time frame and passing me any other relevant information. Through them, I had learned that Toasty did have a community Discord.
I'll start jar content just so you have to suffer through more jar content. No. Maybe I just won't watch it. Alright, buddy? Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't.
Server. However, from their own experience, it did have an NSFW channel, but it was heavily age-gated. The server has now since been deleted in an attempt to make it 18+. Kate has now since also made a document and also streamed their experiences regarding Toasty, and has now entirely cut them off. I will be linking the document in the description down below for those who wish to read it. Timeworks. As a shock to absolutely nobody, least of all me, Timeworks has yet to respond to any of my messages regarding the Toasty situation, and has also ignored a Twitter post I had made where I had pinged them in it. Am I surprised? No. They're a large channel, and they can seemingly afford to ignore information and accusations against them. I felt like they—
Large channel? Yeah, I know they're a large channel, but let's be really real. You guys are about to see my recommended. It's gonna cook me so good. But no, let's. They are definitely big in subs, for sure, for sure, right? But dude, the fall off is insane. Oh, actually, now they're at 700k. Honestly, what carries their channel? Genuinely, because like, look at this shit. 600, like, so 700k channel, right? This one was posted just recently, so I'll give him some grace. Fucking 6.2k views, 8.5, 4.5, 16k, 10k, decent. Dude, I'm literally mogging this guy in video views. And they have like 700,000 more subscribers than me. Like, well, 702,000 to be a bit more specific. Dude, what the fuck is carrying this guy? Because, like, he's definitely gained a bit more. The shorts are barely pulling anything, too. It's just live, like, you know, the fucking Holy Grail. Not even. What the walking in Tokyo? Dude, like, this guy is mogged, bro. This guy's fucking mogged. Fucking hell. So wish we had a call with Yen and Laya with Toasty. That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. But yeah. Minor content slot. Oh yeah, they would know something about minors. But dude, I have never heard of this guy before like looking into this. Like, you know, like when this guy was being looked into because the Toasty Vanilla was like a moderator in the server. Otherwise, before, I have never heard of this person's existence. And it's a shame because the name's kind of cool, but like they're just not relevant. Just kind of fell. 10k and a 700k channel is weird. Like, yeah, no, honestly, it's depressing. Obviously, like, their popular content had to be that good, right? Yeah. This video is 200 billion years long. Oh, all YouTube play buttons ever. Oh, does T-Series use subbots? Look at this cut, bro. I want a shout out, bro, please. Mr. Beast asking for a shout out 8 years ago. Oh, he came to me. Brr. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah. No wonder, bro. A fallen angel. Dude, fucking hell. Mid-channel sloppy slop. Oh, yo, J7, right? We got a new target for you. Okay. Either we need we need Glass Raven as an emo, J7. Okay, you think you could do that? You think you could do that? I'm so concerned. What did I come to? Well, you see, we're on the mogging bit where I'm basically just, you know, this guy has way more subs and I'm mogging them right now. Dude, this is rough. This is rough stuff, dude. Rough stuff. No, but yeah, no. Big channel, but nobody knows, bro. She already is emo. What do you mean? But no, in the aesthetic. We need the aesthetic. Okay, buddy? Alright, anyways. Anyways. His profile looks like stock art. You could find him from Google. True. Truth, Nick. Yeah. This looks like something like a 5-year-old would like have on their wall and say, "This shit tough." Dead. Dead. Okay, I gotta stop looking at it. It's evil. Fucking hell. Anyways, moving on with the grooming. Let's make way with the grooming.
They might have done the right thing, but here we are. Team Ancilla. Team Ancilla was one of the more...
Stay the fuck out of my DMs, away from my fucking community, and
not Judo.
Yourself.
Colourful responses I got from my previous video.
Yeah,
They'd since made a community post about it quite vaguely.
Hey guys, quick little thing. Remember that drama tuber thing I posted about a month ago? Don't worry, like I said, it hasn't blown up. This is
as good of a reader Pumpkin is, bro. I'm skipping. I've already read this on stream. Person's coping. They're not transparent. They're a lying fuckface. They would not. They fucking hid me from their chat when I was civil. I was civil, right? I was like, hey, I would like to, you know, add you on Discord so I could ask you questions, you know. And this person hid me, but they're transparent. They're like an open book. All right, they're like an open book. They got nothing to hide. I believe in transparency. Feel free to ask questions on my Discord if you want, dude. You banned me. I didn't even type anything. You suck. You suck, dude. Everything. You're a pussy, bitch.
book, even about my flaws. But otherwise, back to normal Ancilla scheduling. Let's play some Sonic Generations tonight.
After my conversation with Toasty, that you will see in this video, people had apparently been harassing them and also their partner. Firstly, How can I harass someone I didn't even know existed? And the apparent harassment I had learned was given Ant typing "Yen says hi" in one of their live chats.
Yo, Ant mention! Yo! Fucking hell. Dude, that was so stupid. I was in that call with Ant. It was funny as fuck. So I asked civilly, to have an interview. I get hidden. But they react to them saying, Yen says hi. And they react to a fake Chris Senark saying Toasty Vanilla is like a retard or some shit like that. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not really trying to engage in this. And it's like, dude, bro, this is so fucking embarrassing, dude. It's so embarrassing. Dude, I believe this woman's like 32, by the way. Bro, how are you in your 30s and you're running this badly, bro? Fucking hell, dude. Evil. Evil, bro. Evil. Fucking hell. But yeah, no, the harassment in question, right? They have the small commentary mindset, okay? They had 10 concurrent viewers, okay? So we saw this as a beautiful opportunity that, if you're like that irrelevant, nobody really fucking likes you, we go in there, you're gonna respond to anybody, especially if we're new people. I said hi, they were cool with me at first. They're like, hi, A-Space! Like, it was pretty sick. And then we went in there and just like... It was evil, bro. It's like, Yen says hi. Oh, you harassed me and my partner. How could you? Oh, it's like, fuck off. And I think the most schizo point is they try to make it seem like Yen coordinated an attack. And I thought that was the funniest shit ever. Because Yen had nothing to do with it. Alright, Yen had literally nothing to do with it. And it's like, Yen, why are you sending these commentators after me? It's like, you're such a fucking pussy-ass bitch. God. Fucking hell. VTubers. A whole different breed of sensitivity, God. Holy shit. But yeah. Yeah, Team Ancilla was kind of funny to fuck with, because now they officially backed off. And the reason why I didn't really care to fuck with Ancilla of most people is because she denied the victimhood of the FCK victims, because she know what real grooming looks like, because she was groomed herself. And she also kind of unintentionally admits that she never did any research herself, and just kind of listened to what Toasty Vanilla had to say. So they were so confident and trusting in what Toasty Vanilla had to say, that they went into make an @everyone announcement to say, yeah, no, none of these kids were groomed, okay? I know what real grooming looks like since I've been through it. And I'm like, bitch! You fucking... Oh, shit. God. God. Oh, I cannot wait for Ace to get to the part in the call where to crash out of my social somehow. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Lil? This shit was rough. Alright, I was here for a little bit for the premiere. Very supportive. But yeah, this shit was rough. Oh yeah, what's up, Raven?
Ace,
Yo, what's up?
are you talking about me?
I only asked to like had J7 make an emo art of you. Why?
I see.
Yikes. It looks like the walls have ears, don't they? Interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you reacting to Yen's video?
Yeah, I am. You wouldn't really know
Crazy.
too much. You would sweep because they're trans. Yeah. All trans people are good. Okay? You just have to look deep.
That is true, actually.
You have to just really look really deep.
Shut up!
For Toasty
Shut
Vanilla.
up.
For Toasty Vanilla specifically. You just have to look extremely deep below the surface to see the good in this groomer.
Hey, Ace, can you react to a video for me?
If I reach the goal, yeah.
No, I need you to react to this video.
Later. I got some
No, it's only 6 minutes.
I got some groomers to deal with.
Yeah, but this is more important.
More important than child grooming. I am not watching that. I am not watching that. I am not watching that. You can fuck off. Kindly fuck off. Holy shit. Trans chat, fuck. It's over. It's over. No, they're invading my chat.
Yeah, no, I'm working on a video responding to that video.
Well, I wish you luck, little soldier.
Yeah, this is the most useless use of my platform I've ever had.
What's gonna be fun? It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Well, Raven, as I do enjoy our conversations, I do have to get back into the child grooming.
All right,
So
fuck off. See you later. Appreciate you, Ace.
Fucking hell. Anyways, back into the call. You see, we actually made it through 5 minutes without that much of a derail. You guys gotta like be proud of me, okay? We're doing good. We're doing good out of this 2.5 hour video. Yeah, don't worry about me, guys. We got this. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Don't know how that's harassment, but again, Toasty had asked me to help put a stop to the apparent harassment to Ancilla. But given I have yet to see actual proof of harassment...
I have a question.
Yeah?
What do you think of the Elon Musk and Trump arguments going on?
I have not kept up with it, but that meme I feel like is accurate of like the buddy just tearing off the Mr. Incredible thing out the wall.
Yeah. Alien versus Predator type beat.
Yeah. That came out sus, Ace. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What did you say that's sus?
Probably let's get back into the child grooming.
Oh.
I'm talking about the video, okay? Talking about the
Ace.
video. Yeah?
We need to talk about this. You've been
Uh,
saying some really weird stuff recently.
just compare it to your thing, or is it worse?
No, just in general.
Oh, just in general. Like,
Yeah. You've been talking about getting back into grooming. You've been saying a lot of slurs as well.
Oh, yes.
as
The
you
grooming and the
probably said.
slurs, yeah, the same caliber, yeah.
You're also ableist and racist.
Okay, buddy.
You don't care about Exolen. You don't care about anyone. You don't care about victims or anyone. You just care about the clout from your slop content.
Bro's possessed by Exolen, dude. Shit. Hey, buddy. You know that guy's
Oh my
like
God.
unironically gone forever.
Really?
Yes, because he literally quit YouTube and called YouTube like a cancer. Like I have
Thank
like a lot.
God.
Because he said like he wasn't like too mad at me, right? He's like, I was focusing on the wrong thing. Ace is just a symptom of the sickness this platform has.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, he removed one of the tumors.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Took him and slimed Alien down. Woo! Good job,
Let's go,
Exolen.
Ace.
Can we get a W
The
Exolen in the
victims of
chat?
Ace Space. The victims of Ace
I'm not
Space.
playing that fucking edit.
No, play it.
No, I'm not playing
Play
that
it.
edit, dude. That edit's evil.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta watch it.
Dude. But yeah, that guy, unironically, I've never scared a guy so badly from the internet. It's so funny. He was so confident and advocated for my deplatforming, and now he's just gone forever. Like,
Play the edit.
he's scared. He actually like woke up and said, I'm gonna get a real job. Dude, it's fucking hell.
Bro woke up, got on TikTok, saw one of those job application memes, and was like, you know what? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yikes, it's so over, dude.
It's so over.
But actually,
did you see that I don't remember if it was Yummy or Junie, but someone got mad at them for drawing like a I forgot the name of the anime, but like an anime guy in a British army uniform, and then said, "Aren't you upset about people drawing Nazi uniforms? This is ironic."
yeah, I don't really.
That's just their community in general. It's just full of people who don't understand anything because they're all children.
Well, yeah, that's as expected. I honestly am not
As
gonna ever
expected.
unless something extremely crazy happens, I'm probably not gonna touch that with a 6-foot pole again. Like there's
Yeah,
all skits
honestly.
as. Like they're all
Italia, yeah, it's Italia.
they're all very
Thank you, Crescent.
interesting individuals that need more parental guidance in their life. They'll understand when
Yeah,
they get
that's-
older.
You'll understand when you're older. Don't worry,
Yeah.
Pookie.
Okay, buddy, calm it down. Oh, another weird comment directed towards a minor. Oh, apologizing spree again. Yeah.
Oh god, I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Okay, calm it down, pal.
Anyways, Ace, you gotta
Yeah.
stop derailing. Appreciate you.
Bye. Now, speaking on one last little derail, do you guys want me to, right? Because I've been debating this, right? I've been debating this. You see, I've been kind of holding on to the stuff with the expectancy of it coming out in someone else's video, but that person's not making the video anymore. Do you guys think that I should leak all of the, excellent screenshots? Do you guys think I should?
I said stop derailing.
Well, I'm asking the chat because, I'm gonna
What-
ask them
what-
if I gotta, if I'm gonna leak, the group chat DMs where, fucking Exolen had, and, all the other DMs he said, behind
Do
the
it.
scenes. Like,
Do it.
okay, I'll do that in the future. I'll do that in the future.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll do a poll. I'll do a
The
poll.
king of derailing.
Oh, dude, it's just the one who leaves their chair. Like, fuck
Not.
off.
Listen, you're the king of derailing. I'm the queen of dead air.
It's fucking hell. Alright. I started a poll. Okay. And we'll see what you guys say. And based on your decision, I'll do that later.
10 votes, 100%.
Yeah, so anyways. I'm gonna continue back into the child grooming now, because that's what you guys came here for.
Yeah, getting back into child grooming. It's
Oh,
an
yeah.
old habit of his.
Real stuff. Can't stop. But yeah, you have fun, Raven. I'm gonna keep watching this video. Bye.
And aside the fact that in a community post, they had opened up the chance for people to ask questions on the situation, but had instead hid people from live chats, along with the fact that Ancilla had said indefensible things about the FCK victims not being actual victims, I have no reason to defend them. I had then later had a conversation with Ancilla to get a more clear understanding of what their intentions are.
Hi, this is a long and rambling message from my phone. I literally just typed all this out after gathering my thoughts.
Dude.
I'd like to start by personally apologizing to you. I'm not the kind of person that will die on a hill even when I'm wrong. If you are a party that is trying to do the right thing, and that everything you've done has been done because you want to right wrongs, then I cannot, in good conscience, maintain my statement to you. I should have taken the time to talk and listen. I shouldn't have even gotten involved in the first place. Between others coming to Ruby's defense and my close friendship with her, I thought that you were a grifter drama channel that was, among other
thought you were a
things, trying to
grifter.
use her as a scapegoat for the atrocious
Fuck off.
behavior of others. I will also say that the actions of others who've come into my stream and comments and socials, not to mention the fact that you've been mentioned by name in vaguely worded attempt to intimidate me, reinforce this assessment. Perhaps I was wrong, and I hope I am. I had until recently always been under the impression that Ruby had been troubled youth who had made mistakes at the time of the whole FCK situation. I thought that she was someone who, now as an adult, was trying to live her life and do better. To an extent, I still believe that, but I didn't know the full scope of her actions. I still don't know, but I know more than I did before. I condemn her actions, the hurt caused, and the whole situation.
See, it just goes to show that they trusted what they said over actually doing real research. This is genuinely ridiculous, bro. Like, fucking hell. I don't know how you could die on the hill defending someone and not even, like, know a smidget of research into the topic. It's mind-blowing, actually. Fucking hell. But yeah, anyways.
Altogether. I don't condone anything. Now that I've taken the time to look at various videos, and now that I've held Ruby accountable in private just now, I can say that I'm disgusted with what I've seen and am now aware of. And for that matter, I've known for a fact that creators like Lady Saffron and others would never, ever, ever be okay with this. And I know they're not okay with this. They want to let this go. I wanted to do the right thing. At the time, I thought I was. But the more and more the situation got brought up and the more I learned, it started to become less clear-cut. To the point that, as I've said, I don't want anything to do with this. I do, however, genuinely believe that Ruby has changed as a person, and that she wants to do better. It is true that she has been there for me during dark times, and she hasn't ever taken advantage of me and our friendship. But she can't take anything back. Nobody can. She can't undo the past, and no amount of good will ever change the fact that people got hurt, including her, the people she hurt, and the people around them. And, for that matter, as a survivor of many things, as someone who has actively helped other survivors of everything from rape to abuse and PTSD, the thought that I might inadvertently enabled some bad people makes me ill. Again, I just wanted to do the right thing. And I thought at first that I was. Not so sure anymore. I'll be honest, I don't know who to believe or trust. Frankly, the only person who I do trust is Lady Saffron, who is a brilliant woman of integrity and intelligence that I value greatly.
They're glazing here.
I don't want to be involved with this anymore.
What the fuck?
I'll level with you, and this isn't to throw a pin.
You should delete my DM conversation with Exolen. Honestly, Ant, you'd have to send me that again. I'm gonna be real. I'll get into the Exolen stuff in a moment. I'm literally getting all the stuff while watching this, because I've seen these DMs. And it's just really funny. It's just proving my point.
Pity party, of course. I own my mistakes. That said, my physical health has been rough for a while. Financially, we're in a bit of trouble. My family just lost our house, so we're in the middle of a chaotic and last-minute move. I'm busy with college, trying to make ends meet, etc. I don't need any of this YouTube drama. I shouldn't have gotten involved with it in the first place, as I said. I know that there are so many others out there that are in pain, struggling, and part of why I make content is to help with that. I'm not a perfect person. I think this whole thing has shown that. The only things I can do are my best and try to do what I think is right. That's why I'm talking to you, and I hope that, on that mentality, we are the same.
Thank you for getting that clear. Again, I do hope to use this experience as a learned experience. If you have seen my video, you will know I made it clear that Ruby wasn't the only bad actor in FCK, and your general responses to what had happened was disheartening, given it was dismissing the victims without you having actually looked into the case yourself,
hell.
despite my attempt to inform you, along with your YouTube post, where you leave yourself open to questions, and yet your response to people doing so, or poking at that possibility, leaves you very defensive, so it does leave quite the bad taste. I do not know your partner, so I or others wouldn't even know to harass them. Also, nobody has any reason to do so, as they haven't done anything, and if your stance has changed, that's fine, but
That is ludicrous that, like, pretty much everyone here wants me to leak the DMs. Alright, let me just get the DMs from Ant real quick. Because, like, those were, like, funny, too. The one I will not leak was just his private DMs with someone else. That's the only thing, because that's not really him talking about me. That's just him being schizo. Like, it's not even, like, a funny schizo. It's just, like, a sickening schizo. Alright, like, I'm not gonna leak those. It's, like, it's a boundary, and I'm not gonna cross that boundary. Everything else, though, is fair game. But yeah, we'll keep watching, and yeah, we'll get there,
by me. There is one part I would like some clarity on, and that is your reference to Galaxy is okay. It's been to my understanding that they have been out of the community for a long time. If they do have anything of credence to Toasty's offense, I would love to hear it.
I appreciate your candid answer, and you're right. Let's be frank, I fucked up on my end of things no matter how well-meaning I was. If I may offer clarity on the matter of my post about taking questions, that was mainly directed at my community, but also others. However, when I started getting some pretty messy comments, it muddied the waters, if that makes sense. I frankly didn't know who was a good faith actor and who was just trying to cause a problem, so I mostly just ignored things because I felt it wasn't worth it.
Well, that's why you
Especially
research,
because of everything that's
dumbass.
been happening in my life. I just didn't have the energy to parse.
Okay, this is why this excuse is so, like, stupid, right? If you don't have enough time to handle this internet shit, then don't say anything. Alright? Just, like, at the beginning of it, right? You could just say, hey, I don't have enough time in my real life to look into something like this, so I'm just not going to comment on it. That is all you have to do. It's crazy to me that you didn't. You came in there and denied the victimhood of actual victims just because of your own self and what you believed of what they said. It's actually insane to me. Like, I can only give you so much good grace. I can understand having a real life, you know, outside of the internet. That's all fine. But, dude, you unironically, right? You gotta, unironically, right? You can't just feel like, oh, dude, I just don't know. There's so much going on. Like, bro, fucking hell. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life. But yeah, we're also getting the Exolen links ready. We're getting it ready. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. Funny stuff happening. Literally funny stuff happening. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it going.
Through who was and wasn't genuine. I was so fierce because I thought that a lot of these claims were false, and in turn my thoughts were on how false claims hurt real victims, some of which, again, I actively support and help around my community. False claims make it so actual victims are often unable to get the justice and closure they need, as you surely know. As for my partner, I've done stuff with her in the past, and she got some nasty messages recently, so given everything, we thought it had to do with the Ruby situation. If not, then that's just fine. I'd rather be wrong. Don't want her anywhere near.
They say I'm bad faith? Fuck! No! Oh, Ant's bad faith? Well, we know Ant's bad faith. Because, you know, when you say hi, Yen, like, Yen says hi, like, that's honestly really bad faith. Like, I can't think of anything more bad faith than that.
This. I have, however, been attacked in my comments and socials and in my stream yesterday.
When?
I'll also add that my...
You did not just refer to that as getting attacked. Dude, Yen says hi is not an attack. Holy fuck. I hate when people, like, water down the term attack. Attack would be like a coordinated thing, which, you know, I've had people do that before. It sounds gay to say it, but, like, it's like dogpiling. It's people coordinating, like, you know, actions against you, okay? Like, coordinating, like, things to do to, like, try to get you out, right? To try to really, like, fuck with you or, like, counter you or some shit like that, right? Like, unironically, There's some situations I could apply it to, but it's so gay. It's like I hate using that word because it sounds like you're like a sensitive little pussy ass bitch when you say attack. Like, oh my god, they attacked me. Oh, what the fuck? It's like technically, I had group chats made against me to like try to coordinate my deplatformation. That would be an attack, or a coordinated attack even. I've had a server go against me before, like a whole server, like, be against me. That could be considered a coordinated attack. But the thing is, right, when I say that, it's hard for me to say that without sounding like a fucking pussy. It sounds so bitch-made. Like, unironically, it sounds so gay. But you see, those are things I would consider attacks. Coordinated group chats and servers to, like, try to do anything and everything against you. Not fucking going in a chat and be like, this person says hi, and that's it. Dude, like, fuck off. Holy shit. Fuck off.
My initial dismissal was, again, because I was under the impression that I was being lied to by malicious parties, especially when other creators thought the same. But yes, this is a learning experience. And I'll readily admit there was also a part of me that was just in reckless denial. I couldn't imagine Ruby was capable of these things at the time. I'm also even more disappointed in myself because this isn't the first time I've looked at another creator and called them out and walked away. There was a fairly prominent guy in the 40k community, Zoro. Lots of people loved him. Lots of creators. Yeah. He turned out to be a pedophile.
Lots of people loved him until he loved kids.
When I got all the dates from the other creators and learned of everything, I got right out of there and walked away. At the very least in this whole thing, Ruby actually wants to do better, unlike Zoro.
You see, Ruby is a better pedo because they actually want to they want to do better. They've told me themselves. Yeah. Dog. Buddy. Dude, fuck me. Fucking hell. But yeah. Anyways. God, okay, I actually got Ant's DMs with them. We got lots of excellent DMs. Okay? We got lots of excellent DMs. I'm gonna finish this part right before it gets to the call, and then go over the Exolen leaks. Just for you guys. Because it seems like, you guys want to see it. Hi, it's super effective. Thanks for the 2. Fucking hell. There's a Give It At hate group chat. That is the real evil. Yeah, buddy? Yeah? The fucking hell. We'll give it a little bit longer.
I'm proud of her for that, but I'm also extremely disappointed in her as well. I'm also hurt and, well, pissed to hell and back. Others are...
Actually, another thing, too, right? Another thing I want to say here, too, right? If this has happened to you before, why the fuck did you act, like, so fucking defensive again? Dude, if this has happened to you in the past, wouldn't you naturally get a sense of caution when it's happening again? Like, what the fuck? Did you learn anything? Like, genuinely? Did you learn anything? God, fucking hell.
Too, especially because we went out to bat for her. That's not the cast to blame off for everything. Again, I made my mistakes. I hope in that you can forgive me, and I also hope that we can part ways amicably. Oh, right, and as for Galaxy, yeah, she stopped making content with both of us for teens. When I talked to her about it, she decided to look into it. Basically, her opinion was that the story was a bit too, not neat, but incomplete. Like, she felt like that the way things were presented, coupled with some details from Ruby, made the current way everything is being talked about extremely incomplete. She felt other people needed to be held to account. Not that Ruby was innocent of everything, but she felt like certain parties were being disingenuous.
Dude, you know how different that is? Because remember, right? This person made a community post saying Galaxy is okay, looked at it and said that this is a nothing burger. You know how different that is? They went from saying it's a nothing burger to more people should be held accountable. Which is what we're doing. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Holy shit. Dude, fuck me. Dude, this person is retarded. But yeah, we're almost done with the update section.
Oh, and thanks for listening.
No worries. And thank you for reopening the line of communication.
Of course, it was the right thing for me to do. I'm going to be departing from this whole thing now.
It was the right thing to do.
I don't want to make a statement, and I would rather just retract my previous statements. As I've said, I don't want anything to do with this mess anymore. I want to...
See, they can't stand on business. They denied a bunch of kids getting groomed, and now they're dipping. Which, I mean, fine, fair enough, but holy shit. I wanted to at least understand your mindset. Why you just looked at them and said, no, they're not groomed. I wanted to know what your knowledge of the situation was to make you think that. Because I'm pretty curious. Genuinely. pretty curious. But fucking hell. But yeah, so gay.
To learn from it and get back to what I do. My community doesn't need it, the people around me don't need it, and I'm too busy. But if need be, I can make a statement.
I think a less vague statement on a stream or something would be good, but again, balls in your court.
Integrity and transparency, as I like to say. And for the victims of this whole thing, let them know that I'm sorry for not hearing them for what it's worth. I'll make a post on YouTube and announcement on Discord as only people who are in the server / follow posts really know about any of this. If asked on stream though, yeah, I'll say something there too. With that, I hope you have a good night and also a good life. Wishing you and everyone the best.
Future Yen here. It now turns out
Future
that
Yen?
Ancilla did make a community post on their YouTube. So, all in all, it seems that things have come around quite nicely in the end, where people who weren't fully aware of what Ruby / Toasty had done in the past have now been informed and have made the decision to distance themselves from them, including those in their own friend group who were unaware of their previous actions. And now we're on to the main part of this video. The way that this call came about is quite interesting. I had noticed that Rex Silvermoon had actually re-added me again and said that Ruby did want to speak to me. Ruby then sent me a friend request, and then we started talking and arranging a date. I agreed under the terms that again, I could bring another person with me, but it wouldn't have been like the last time. I didn't bring Lyra with me this time. I decided to bring Fuman, who you may know as someone who has been very much looking into the FCK situation.
Oh, Fuman's pretty
and is
cool.
working on their own complete video on the entire situation. Now, you may notice in the call, Toasty had asked us to not include anything in relation to slummers, also known as Hoji, in the actual final upload of the call. Me and Fuman had decided to go against this, as there was no real reason for doing so, along with the fact that Toasty had apparently lied when they said that they had permission to speak on Slummers' behalf. So, that's...
What? The fuck? Okay. I definitely missed this the first time when it premiered. They lied about having their permission to speak about them? That is sus as fuck. No. Don't let the 15-year-old at the time talk, okay? Let me do the talking, okay? Just only talk to me. Don't ask them any questions. Yen, don't ask them any fucking questions. Yen, don't fucking Yen. Like, this guy's such a fucking conniving weasel. Fuck me, man. Fucking him. But yeah, anyways, we'll finish this up and then do the derail.
Let's get into it.
Okay, yeah. It was 1 second. Oh, okay. You know what? You guys asked for it, right? There was 38 people that voted. 39 people that voted. You guys want to see it. You guys want to see it. Alright? And trust me, there's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of stuff to get into. So, we're going to do that. Okay? I'm going to read all the Exolen leaks, which is beautiful, honestly. This was supposed to all come out in the form of a video. But you know what? Better late than never mentality, right? Dead. Fucking hell. Apparently Toasty thought this call went well and had changed our minds. Well, did they? No, I'm kidding. But yeah. Another thing too, right? Just a little out of order. So, remember when they baited me or whatever, right? Or whatever. They tried to bait me with a thumbnail? It was evil. It was evil. Okay? They said, it's funny because I stole this gift from one of them. Well, first thing that pops up when you search for given any ants. Sorry. Dimitri is Slimed Alien, by the way. Excellent vid didn't come out last night. Hi, so. I'm baiting Ace. I'll include what for in my intro. Yeah, so they were late. They were late. You wanted excellent TLDR? Well, this guy I had on a while ago called Birdie a groomer exclusively for the Draggy situation, the 3-year age gap. Could not defend it. Actually, he even framed it like he had no idea where the word groomer even came out of. It just kind of appeared from thin air, and it just didn't go well for him. It was really stupid. He admits that he had a malicious bias against Birdie because he got scammed out of $5 of their GoFundMe or whatever, which is really funny now to look back at it, right? And I had a couple disagreements with him before. I kind of got on him because a 47 sub channel made a video about not caring about Vizipop drama, right? That they just separate the art from the artist or whatever, right? Whatever. And they unironically only showed like some drama videos and had Exolen's up in maybe a 5-second clip, right? Didn't even say his name, just said he doesn't consume the content. Exolen looks at that, goes turbo autist mode, and it's like, someone made a video on me and made a 10-minute response to that and framed it like it was a hit piece. And it's like, dude, you're so stupid. And that was one thing that was going on. I mocked him for that, right? And then another thing was he was kind of low-key sweeping for Slimed Alien, right? He was low-key sweeping for like Slimed Alien. So it was kind of tedious. In fact, you'll actually see some interesting stuff in this group chat to do with Slimed Alien. But hold on. Oh, what is this, zombie?
Today, I'll be talking about one of humanity's biggest fears.
Oh! Sorry, that was scary. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I had a nightmare, guys. But yeah, back into these, right? So, for some reason, there was a group chat that was made. Okay, because they made a video on me. So this group chat was like before the video was out. They tried to claim I defended predators and pedophiles, and I was a pro-lolicon supporter, that I casually spread misinformation without like giving any examples. They didn't give any examples for any of this or any proof for any of this. They tried to say I was like a cancer of the platform. Their whole goal was to deplatform me and my friends, and they 100% had the ego up. They were like a 6K channel at the time and saw me as a 1K channel. It was like, oh, this is an easy own. A bunch of people come out of the woodworks, like FPS Diesel, Lio Convoy, Beckett, Chris the Narc, and like all like made these like little stream segments on them and just like fucking mogged him, right? A lot of people did this. Pretty cool stuff. It was awesome. So people literally defended me before I could even get a chance to respond. It was awesome. Like first time I had that happen, pretty sick. But this guy felt really like little and small and just like kind of like got raped. So like he dipped, like he got mogged, dude, right? And I've been seeing some of his cope since, but some of these messages come from before the video, right? So fucking hell. Anyways, right? This group chat like consisted of Exolen, Slimed Alien, who actually looked at Exolen as an FP at the time, Yumi Cactus for some weird fucking reason. I guess they were friends of Slime. And then fucking, what is it, Soph the Neko? And Soph the Neko was my guy, okay? Soph the Neko was my pal in this, alright? Normally, their original thing was just to keep an eye on Slime Daily just to make sure that they're okay. Or whatever, right? They were like friends with Slime. They're just making sure they're alright. Like, friends loose, actually. But really just to make sure they don't harm anyone else. So, kind of like put that onto themselves. But yeah. Anyways. Now you have context of the group chat existing. Yo, what's up, Ant?
So, I'm on my phone because I just got off work. But we're talking about Exolen now, so I have to be here.
Yeah, so we're going to go into the DM. So, this is one of the DMs. Exolen says here, how much has Shister worked with Ace? Asking cause my video on the guy is done almost. I fully deplatform him and his scummy friends. I wonder if Shister ever did much publicly for him. Also, nice reference. Now, you might be wondering, right, why he's asking about Shister here. This guy was so fucking schizo. He tried to, like, say that he wasn't defending Slime. He was trying to look for anything to discredit Slime, because, not Slime, sorry, Shister. Shister made a video, Shister made a video about Slimed Alien, right, talking about, like, their previous experiences, where Slimed Alien would try to wedge themselves into, like, Shister's relationship and just be, like, a fucking freak. Anytime that they had arguments, they would, like, cut their arms. Like, this person was definitely very mentally unwell. They would, like, lash out randomly and get really irrational and possessive. Like, Slimed Alien definitely needs medical help, alright? But, right, what they were doing since that video was out, and Slimed Alien only responded with 3 videos where they break into tears saying that they didn't do anything like that, or like that it's not fair, that because they didn't want this to resurface. They kind of actually left after making a response video too. Essentially, right, we got Exolen here. He genuinely tried to discredit Shister's whole experience with Slime by merely coming onto one of my streams. And that stream was from months ago, okay? Like, that stream was, like, the infamous one. Sorry, Goat, but the Frick the Pirate shit is the only time I had fucking Shister on, right? Because I was going over their allegations that Frick the Pirate made, right? And it was bullshit. Frick would make arguments like Shister was a child predator for venting in their community post. Okay? Like, Frick was a very disingenuous fuck. Okay, don't miss that person at all. But this is not about them. Essentially, Shister came onto my stream just to answer some questions, give some context. I would talk to him a little bit and gave them like a little bit of a conversation. Shister is like, I'm pretty chill with Shister, right? I have no issues with Shister. But to try to discredit their experience with Slimed Alien just because they happen to go on one of my streams is ludicrous. That is mentally insane, and you are genuinely, right, trying to do anything you can to sweep for your friend, while also trying to claim that, oh, I'm not sweeping, I'm just trying to be fair with both perspectives. No, you're not. No, you're not, dude. Fuck off. Ace, I wouldn't be shocked if Rick the Pirate fits into this somehow. Real? He's always watching. But then...
Well, you know, what's funny was that was going to be my main point, was like, basically, in my video that I was going to make, but then I got bored of, it was going to show that how he was so willing to discredit all the stuff what happened with Shister, but then he's this guy who's championing victims, and like you're trying to be like, we're being too immoral, but this guy is like willing to ignore all the shit with Shister that Slime did just because, oh, I hate Ace and Ant and Gilded Pooh, and they're so mean, so I'm gonna fuck Shister.
Yeah.
Fuck Shister.
God.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
It's so gay. I fucking hate it.
See, guys, this is what caring about victims really looks like, okay? Trying to actively discredit one for your own gain to spread a narrative. This is what...
For a petty reason.
Yes, for petty reasoning. This is what really caring about victims looks like, okay? Honestly, Exolen, you've taught me well. I will keep this in the mind for future reference. Fucking hell. Then we got Slime saying, I know he was an Ace's server so that he could talk on his live stream, but I doubt they're friends.
Yep.
I mean, they have each other friended, but I doubt they're friends. I think your best bet is to search in Ace's server, but you're probably not going to find a lot. You know what's also ironic about that stream? Like, if you're going to make a guilt by association point, Slimed Alien was on the same stream. Okay? They're on like, that makes it even more ironic. You want to make a fucking guilt by association point. Slime came on willingly to talk about Frick. Okay? And, like, you know, unironically, it actually is really funny because it got used to, like, as a very prominent source of how they lied about, like, their current narrative. And that they would always flip-flop on, like, admitting to being an abuser or not. Like, it's actually ludicrous with this person. But, yeah, I mean... If you're gonna go after anyone, Exolen, you should go after the person that's a fucking schizo abuser.
That's the thing too. That's the thing too, especially with him, like with his Ace video where he was like, "Oh yeah, Ace is a racist and a fucking terrible person because Given Ant said the N word on Twitter, or Gilded Peers and this like said this, or all this shit." Like he did a whole guilt by association type of shit toward you. But like if you apply that same logic to him, then like. That makes him an abuser by that logic, because he's completely fine and he's associating with shitters like fucking Slimed Alien.
It's awesome. It's
retarded, dude.
I still have. Awesome. I don't even know why Yumi's really even here, bro. Like they don't really say much. It's evil, but but whatever.
They blindly believed it.
No, I know. We're definitely gonna get into that. We're definitely gonna get into it though. But yeah, then we got Soph. You know, my guy. Saying, did Ace do something? General question. And Slime says, I don't know if it's important, but Shister mentioned to me in like 2022 that he likes being miserable and staying in his own trauma. What? Okay, that's random. Okay, let's see. Lol. We got like a bunch of ads. Oh yeah, and the shit I sent you of them harassing me. Fucking hell. Look at these people differently now. All are accountable. All have zero credibility. I'm being dramatic. Yeah, Exolen? Yeah? Just... You know, I'm actually kind of impressed that he didn't rap in Lio Convoy. I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah, I am too. I was very shocked by that.
Like...
But then, like, fucking Gokato and Raven got thrown into it, and that made me laugh.
Dude,
I was like...
It's funny, because, like, all Goat is, like, there's, like, one singular DM to do with Goat, and they're just saying, like, they want to see Shister cry or something like that, which is kind of funny. Not Shister, sorry, Slimed Alien cry, which is kind of funny. But then, like, Raven's only in there just because, like, they didn't defend them on live, and it's like, dude, kill yourself. Like, fucking, fuck me, dude. But yeah, no, then we got... We'll go to the next DM. Go to the next DM. Arguing for Lolly? Oh, hell no, bro. Let me remove this guy from my friends list.
Whoa.
I'm a minor. That's what Yumi said.
Whoa, what's this about Lolly?
Yeah. See, this is a little out of order. Okay, this is evil. He still has me added, surprisingly. Yeah, they're okay. So this is what Exolen had to say about like my associates right here. This is awesome. This is their beautiful crash out. We'll follow up on that Yumi thing in a second, but we got this beautiful thing. They're confirmed to be a weird set of people that think slop isn't a bad term. So they say they make slop. They say this as they cover situations on abuse, expressing that it's okay that people do it for money, projecting through the entirety on stream, confirming on Discord, and even saying that they don't care about the situations too. These people are scummy, evil vermin, and who want money, like your Ko-Fi at the end of the streams. They have no morals and say things like, groom that faggot harder next time, quoting Sam. I'm tired of it. I'm done with their community. Basically stopping it out. They are filthy degenerates, every single one. It's gonna be a funny surprise when he sees his face on my channel.
Dude, he's so fucking smug. I forgot how smug he was.
Dude,
He acted like he's a fucking hero taking down the fucking villain.
Oh my god, Ace, you're literally Satan.
it's amazing, bro.
You're
Jesus.
literally
I forgot
Satan.
how overdramatic you got.
Dude, it's
Holy
funny
shit.
as fuck. It's funny as fuck. But to follow up on that Yumi thing in a moment. Hold on. Oh yeah, here's a Shister thing. Yumi say that, like, this is the beginning of the group chat. Yumi say the reference. The Christmas truce of 1914. Because I guess they referenced, I guess they truced for this evil stuff. Then like that's them asking for the Shister thing. Okay. So when Soph asked, did I do something? Exolen follows up with saying, it's a lot. I could summarize best with Ace, and his friends are a bunch of no-good racists and ableists. Literally even arguing for lolly. I just stood up, confusing, configuring his live stream on me, and it was 2 hours long. It's like, dead. So, he provides no evidence, right? No evidence at all. And he still has no evidence, I argue, for lolly, because, spoiler alert, I've never done that. But no, he tries to call me like a lolicon and shit like that. When the video came out, just nothing. But then, yeah, so Yumi just sees that blindly. And just like, oh, I'm removing this guy. And insinuates I'm a fucking child predator. After seeing nothing, I'm like, fuck you. Like, genuinely, fuck you. Fucking.
I was wondering where you got the lolly thing. Where the fuck, like, I thought maybe it was like Ryagara, but like,
yeah, so.
Because he mentions Ryagara quite a bit. Like, in his original video, he makes like a random, comment that, like, we defended Ryagara or something.
Yeah, before I do get into that, I will explain that 100%. Then we got, like, did you guys see the slightly infamous screenshots of the chat I had with them? And they started crashing out and became a Nazi. I showed Soph. I don't know if I showed Exolen. And then, like, I don't know, that they talk about, like, I guess, maybe, I'm assuming they're talking about Cupidite. I have no fucking clue. Dude, Cupidite shit could just never leave. But yeah, no, to elaborate on what they meant by the lolicon thing, right? There was a disagreement I had with Exolen. So, Raya Garis is a person I've been kind of looking into a little bit now. But there was a stupid document of a person who was essentially a scorned ex, right? Not even, they were both adults, and Raya ended up liking someone else and not really them that much. And I guess you could say Raya led them on, but like, it's so gay. It is so gay. It should not even be like a document. That was stupid. But then, right, we get into this argument, right? If you want to call Raya Garis a pedophile, I think I could even make the argument to call him a pedophile, given like some of the paraphilia and the tweets and shit like that. However, the issue I took is that Exolen tried to call Raya Garis a child groomer when there was no cases to even support this. There's been no child victims, and he tried to call him a child groomer. He was misusing the term, as we all know that he doesn't even know what grooming really means, given like his birdie video. But he tried to unironically call this person a child groomer. And I said, dude, you're being retarded. That is not, like, there's literally no evidence for this. So,
Evilist.
Yeah, so he looks at that, right? He looks at that and says, this guy's defending a lolly. This guy must be pro-lolicon. Just because he didn't know how to use the word grooming. Which he's fucked up with now twice. It's so gay. It is so gay. But yeah. God. But yeah, what's up, Sam?
So I'm walking back from the gym and I think there's a fight going on.
What's up, Sam? We're going through some beautiful, excellent leaks.
Wait, those excellent leaks.
Yes.
Yes.
So
those ones, Mr. Slopmule here himself. I take great offense to these leaks.
Yeah, we already went over the group chat thing, but I the fucking where he like went on that like slop tangent.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Why does he care? I don't like. I don't know if people watching are aware. I know some of you are because I've seen you in the comments. But I run a channel called Stop Me, right? I'm not trying
Yes,
to promote
Gator
it, but like,
Cretin.
I don't care about like the word slot. I don't think anyone does, right? It's just a word people throw about now. Maybe it's just a term that you use for content that you don't like. Everything's seen as slop now in one way, shape, or another by other content creators. It's a word that you just kind of shrug off. It's just kind of a funny word, right? It's a word that has just basically no meaning anymore. But I don't know why he cares so much about it. There's like, if someone calls your like video slop, that's their opinion. You embrace it. If you think, yeah, maybe this content isn't the most high effort, but I enjoy making it, slop. Who cares? It doesn't matter. So I find him like having this whole crash out so funny. I've been wanting to talk about this for so fucking long, but fucking Ant wouldn't get his fucking video out, so nobody's been able to do it. I might also be a bit hyped up because I've watched that fucking Saberspark accuser interview, and I think it's Lazy Bedhead who fucking the whole interview is breathing down the mic like fucking Darth Vader over the top. Fucking go to the gym, you fat fuck. I don't know what is the issue. Just the whole time, either interrupting and talking more than the accuser themselves, or breathing down the mic like Darth Vader. So I'm a little bit hyped up. I'm a little bit amped up about it.
Yeah. So.
But well, look, Exolen now is worse than slop. They don't do anything now, do they? So
yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
But yes.
Sorry. Before like to do with Exolen, have you gone after that comment yet? Over it, sorry. That they left.
That they left. I already went.
Do you
over
not know
it.
about this? Oh, or did you go over it?
Oh, what are you talking about? Like, did they say something on their community post recently?
No, they said something in the comments the past couple of weeks.
Oh, I have not gone over
when
that.
they said
You
people
could.
were doxing them.
Yeah, I have no idea about like any of that really.
Yeah,
like, I've seen it, but I haven't. I don't know.
Let me send it to you. It was like about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, let me just.
Why can't these people get a hobby?
Well, that's what he did now.
I know
his job. But I'm gonna read this next one.
Yeah, no.
So we got some beautiful stuff here. Again, so I wanted to talk to Exolen because after the video, I wanted to get like his thoughts, his thought process on things again. So Soph went to them saying, "Hey, Ace is wondering if you're comfortable having a talk with him. What else is there to say to each other? We don't like each other. Why try to force some middle ground when we can just move on? Dog, you said I was defending child predators and lolly content. Like, you couldn't even back it up. That would have been the conversation. Like, be fucking for real." And I was like, "No, I'm just the messenger." But yeah, it's so gay. And then we got right here, Soph saying, bullies is one way to put it. Definitely a lot more accurate than taking their tasteful, bizarre humor so literally and claiming they support lolly. Yeah, but I didn't destroy Ace's career or anything. Just showed what bro's doing, and standing by all you can really do is ignore these people. Did you mean this as a joke? Yeah, so they asked about the Shister thing we brought up. Only a joke. I wouldn't even know, cause I didn't do the research. Beautiful stuff happening. See, they try to they backtrack, try to discredit someone just because it totally rapes their point. Because Shister would technically be a victim of Slime Dalian, and they care about the victims, but they're actively looking to try to discredit them so that they can defend Slime Dalian. So they have to walk back from that and say it's a joke now in order to keep their consistency up, which it's just really fucking embarrassing to say. But yeah, let's see.
What
I
is this? Oh,
sorry, real quick. I've posted the screenshot of the comment in the VC chat.
Yeah. Dead. Evil.
Anyway, as I was saying, what is with these fucking commentary retards with their hero complexes? This is the same shit that got Leo Convoy cancelled for a bit. You're not a hero, you're just a fucking retard on the internet. Get a job.
Yikes. Anyways.
And that's coming from the jobless commentary retard over there.
Yeah, this is coming from Walmart Harley TVS.
Yeah.
Big stuff happening.
Oh my god. Guys, Ace locked me in his sex dungeon when I was 7 and now I spurg out online.
Anyways.
The guy from Pascal Way is having an opinion over there.
Anyways.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyways, yeah. Do you feel uneasy about this? I feel like I just need to ignore it. I was scared of hate, but people understand. I'm glad some normal people are seeing the video. Anyone who disagrees with the video should look in a mirror, though. What do you mean, look in a mirror, bro? You made a lot of baseless accusations. Obviously, anyone's going to disagree with it. People that fucking hate me thought your video was shit. That's how bad your video was. There are people that hate my guts, okay, Excellent? And they even said your video was fucking garbage, okay? Like, fuck my life, dude. I'm impressed. He even got the ops defending me. Like, fuck. That's horrible. But now, we're gonna get to here. Beautiful stuff. They say why they want me to respond, and I understand the whole point. If I'm a lolcow, then the profits go up, yada yada. I don't think they want a middle ground. It had something to do with Shister. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a lot of time anymore to delve into drama anymore. These situations push me away from loved ones because of the hate that I was building. It's all negative and incredibly draining.
It just didn't happen. So, like, you're getting pushed away from your fucking, like, family because some, like, no offense, but some commentary shit called A-Space is bullying you on stream. Like, give me a fucking break, bro.
That's
all
evil.
you have to do is click one button to close down the YouTube app and go and talk to your family. That's all you have to do. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
This is evil
God,
stuff.
Ace, you destroy families. You're actually fucking evil. Unbelievable.
Many such cases. Fucking hell. Dude. This is ridiculous. Fucking hell. But yeah. Not gonna lie, Exolen's video is how I found you through other YouTubers talking about it. Exolen did more to bring you more than fans than discredit you. Yeah, that's the funny part about it. He unironically gave you, like, you know, a little step up in the community. And, like, when he was trying to, like, his goal was to deplatform me, and all he did was rise me. It's funny. But yeah, it gets better though, Sam. I was wrong to comment on a situation like that, Shister specifically. I'm moving my life forward for something that makes me more happy. I don't care anymore. I do not want to back into this petty side of the internet. I am moving on. And then we got this is what I was talking about earlier, Sam. My hate goes toward the actual business model and how this style of content flourishes its way to depressing for me. They'll keep pushing everyone's buttons until another response comes out. They need it. All to stay the worst is possibly can make it to any sort of profit. It's disgusting, and I said I don't want any part of any of it. Hopefully you can understand. It's YouTube that's the issue.
Mate, if you get that triggered over a fucking video, you need to get a life.
Well, then commentary isn't the place for you, is it? If you're going, oh god, the process of slop. God, how they make views off this.
Slop, guys.
How commentary, the way that I made viewers and the way I've got subscribers gives people a platform. That's disgusting, but it's fine because, you know, when I do it, it's completely acceptable. But when people are doing it to me, it's fucking gross. And I just got nothing left because I'm a fucking gay soy fucking beta cut.
Yeah.
Idiot, bro. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. This guy's so frustrating.
It's
Sam, has this guy made you go down the alt-right pipeline?
I have, yeah.
Dude, evil. But yeah, no, like, then we got some beautiful DMs. So, because they asked one question, right? Because Soph asked one question, and the question was just if I, like, Exolen would be interested in talking to me. It was very civil, right? They said something like, Ace was just wondering if you'd be comfortable talking to him about, like, the video, right? Very civil. We get this fucking schizo slimed alien, right? Coming into their DMs, just rushing it with, Soph, I get you're trying to be nice and all, but Exolen really does not want to talk to Ace, for good reason, nor do they want involvement with any kind of drama anymore. You can't make everyone happy, and the more you try to just push others away, the Shister situation is over. I don't post anymore. There's no reason to drag it on any further, and I don't see the productive it's tried to. I don't understand why you're doing that. I mean, genuinely, I just don't understand what good can come out of this. Also, why'd you leak some of their things without asking? Why can't you just differentiate personal relationships with drama? You are my friend, in all caps. You shouldn't be leaking shit. Are we even friends, or are you just leading me on? So, I literally don't know what to do. It was shitty of you to leak things in cesspool of fucking horrible people. You are my friend! Why are you doing that? Straight up. Generally, I'm confused. You can't be everybody's friend. That makes you a bad friend.
Mate, this guy needs to jump in front of a moving fucking truck. This is so pathetic.
It's so awesome.
It's a fucking commentary video. It's not that deep.
Well, actually, this pressing was just over Soph nicely asking Exolen if they would want to talk to me, which Exolen politely declined. That should have been the end of that interaction. Slime has just been getting so fucking pressed for no reason. It's funny as shit. It is so fucking funny. But dude, it gets a little worse. Let's look at the other one.
How does it get even worse?
So, right, uh hold on. That just makes you a bad friend. Right after saying that, I'm sorry for coming off strong, but this is affecting me. Like, I'm feeling a bit emotional right now and questioning why the reason my friend since 2021 is leaking shit from people I care about without even asking. I'm sorry. I was definitely being very emotional, but I'm so confused why you would even do this. It's hurting me. I'm sorry. And then, so, just, it's not that deep. Ace asked to talk to him. He said no.
Oh my god, even the mate's so done with their shit. Like, dude, it's a fucking internet beef. Get a grip. Get a life. Go to the gym. Do anything.
See, Slime has a tendency just to crash the fuck out and then, like, come back a couple hours later just to be like, sorry, I was irrational. That's on me. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. It's like, dude, fuck off. Like, they just wedged themselves in that for no reason, which I kind of get the reason. Because I guess they look at Excellence or FP, so Excellent was probably like a little upset about it in call. As like, oh, I guess Ace wants to talk to me, and that just like they just snapped. It's like, don't go after my dad. Like, I don't know, like I don't know. It's so gay. But
don't go after my friend. Don't go after my friend. I'm trying to meet ride him. Don't go after my friend. Fucking kill yourself, man. Honest to God, your life is so sad. Anyway,
now,
sorry.
You see, I've been holding on to this stuff for a while. But you see, the more recent stuff, right, comes from 2 months ago. God, that really puts into perspective. This was all back in February, by the way, where the strawberry really cooked down. But to really go into this, we got Exolen's DMs with Given Ant. Now,
this is gonna be golden.
I will just wait for a call. It will be easier. The only question I have now is, are you and Slime friends still? Call's still iffy. Typing just works better for me because I'm jumping around a lot and don't have time to focus on YouTube dramas anymore. But I'll tell you if I ever have free time for something like that. I'm trying to forgive Slime because the situation is just a lot for everyone involved, and I just like when everyone's healthy and trying to do better, like be better people. I'm just trying to push myself away because this community has been incredibly unhealthy to involve myself in. No offense, just not wanting to involve myself in the addiction of being online constantly and trying to move forward with my life. I'll still talk about the DMs though, because I'd like them to be public. The sister stuff. Wait, you want the sister DMs with you public? I don't think you want that one public, buddy. I hope they're referring to the group chat that I'm leaking right now. That'd be funny. But God. Anyways, yes. So I guess if you guys forgot, right? This was a beautiful moment. Slimed Alien got randomly mad at Exolen because Exolen crashed out at one of like your guys' ship art with me and Exolen, which I just thought was like gay or whatever. So I just moved on. I'm too used to it in this community. But Exolen genuinely crashed out because Slimed Alien made it their PFP and just started like ranting about it. And like Slime came to me to leak his cope about it, and I went over that live. It was so fucking funny. It's like,
what is going? Oh, sorry. Go on.
Like, I just don't understand. They're supposed to be good buddies, and he gets fucked over. It's just so funny. It is so fucking funny to me. But that'll show him. Oh, that lol. Yeah. You OGs remember. Fucking hell.
What is going on in these people's actual fucking lives? Also, sorry about the cars. I'm walking through the street right now.
Don't get hit.
Oh, damn. Well, cheers. Like, I was actually about to jump in front of a moving car right now.
Oh, damn it. Fucking shouldn't have scored it.
Snaps fingers.
Darn.
Sam. All right, so we got a few more DMs to go through. All right, so we got this next one. Okay, first question. In your video on Ace and Friends, you say we defended Predator, but you don't show any evidence of that. What is this about? I mostly think that defending predators in situations where the victim is being ridiculed because of someone who isn't related trying to throw their own morals into the mix is just a incredibly childish thing to dabble in, and didn't voice that opinion well, and I'm sorry for that. I just thought it was strange seeing people you surround yourself with saying things like children should be groomed more so we can make more profit. Hi Sam. It was just the little it was just the little things that could be seen as jokes, and I'm sorry for being wild about those claims. You did defend Birdie, who actively pushed for kids to cut at themselves and send photos of it. Okay, but okay, gotta cut you off right there. That's not why you called them a groomer. That is not why you called them a groomer. You called them a groomer for a 3-year age gap and didn't even know what grooming meant. Yes, you're a fucking retard. You 100% deserve the backlash for it. You're a fucking idiot. And you only did it just because you got scammed out of $5. Like, fuck off. But yes.
Also, let me address the groomer comment one more time, right? I don't give a fuck about any of these people, any of these situations. Quite frankly, I don't give a fuck about any of like the art commentary stuff. Right? There's a couple of situations like maybe Jar that sometimes catch my attention, but on the whole, I don't care. And it's very clear that I'm making a joke, right? But even if they did get groomer, I'm not going to sit here and complain. I don't really care.
Yikes.
But you know, I think it's really funny to try and make a point about that. When like, if you take a look in the commentary scene, just in general, outside of his little like bubble or the bubble that he did have, I mean, this is common practice. You make jokes out of like anything, out of any situation, as long as that isn't out of place. As long as you don't have a victim there and you're like making jokes about that like situation, right? There's a time and place. There's not an issue with making those type of jokes.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. There's just a way that you go about that. And to sit there on a moral high horse and constantly drag that one comment that was sent in a Discord server over and over again when it's very clearly a joke, is really funny to me. Because it's very clear that it got under his skin, that it pissed him off to a certain degree. So maybe he's a groomed individual.
Well, about that.
Is my
Anyways, no, kidding.
TLDR,
But it,
TLDR, if you can't take dark humor, get the fuck out of the community. Sorry, I'll
It's not
take
even that dark. It's not even like I agree with you, but like, it's not even that like overly dark. It's just like you know what I mean.
yeah.
It's a pretty basic.
Yeah,
topic,
I
you know?
get it, but it's still a little bit dark, which makes it 10 times funnier. But if you're so fucking sensitive, you can't see it as a joke, then get out of the
Oh
community.
god, wait. This next part is rich. For like the birdie thing. Just with that along, it feels like you do no research in my eyes when you just post rage videos fighting for your twisted morals rather than what's actually happening in the situations. But I don't really want to argue about it anymore. Even as a joke, it's still completely insensitive to the topics you cover, and it feels like the extremely unprofessional. Yeah, you know what else is extremely unprofessional? Trying to actively discredit a victim because you're friends with someone. I think that
Here,
that's
let me give you better screenshots. I think those are cut weirdly.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I got this.
Okay.
Fucking. And it just feels like I just don't think my Ace video showed enough for me to be able to argue that point because I privated it, and I'm just letting you all continue rather than push for anything because it's really none of my business anymore. I'm not even wanting to make drama anymore. I'm agreeing to disagree basically because this situation is incredibly unhealthy for all of us, and I'm moving away from YouTube always as well. Anyways as well. But
mate, this is the healthiest I've been in a while. This is fucking peak entertainment.
yeah, but I don't think you're I don't think you're entirely bad, and you are trying to understand where I'm coming from, and I thank you for that. Dude, I try to talk to you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You bitch. Fucking bitch. Dodging me.
The only reason that like they talked to I forgot who is it? Yeah, Softed Echo DM me, told me not to make the video. And I told them that I was still planning on making it, then it never happened. And then they're like, Exolen's like down to have a conversation. And then I rubbed my greedy hands together with the biggest grin on my face. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. And then I never made the video.
So,
because I'm lazy.
Essentially, right? What I'm finding out is if I just said to Exolen, I'm making a video on him, he probably would have wanted to talk to me. He probably would have. This is gay. This is propaganda. Yep. All right? Why does Ant get to talk when he got him harder with Dog Horse than me, dude? This is fucking evil.
This is true. That's the best thing I've ever done.
Ant gave this guy a fucking panic attack, and he doesn't want to talk to me. Dude, fuck this guy.
A botched Dogwarts.
Dude, this is messed up. Dude, fucking hell. Anyways.
Fucking begork. Anyway, sorry.
Hey, there's a better screenshot with my response as well at the side, so you get more context. I don't know if I put.
No one cares about your response.
Wait, so actually,
no, I did actually.
Going off Exolen's logic right here, right? But if you're not bad because Ant's not that bad because he's trying to understand the other side. You know who didn't do that? Exolen didn't ask me before raising any allegations against me. I guess he's a piece of shit. Dude, that's so fucked up. What the hell? Dude, this is bad news. This week in PPs. Fuck me. Dude. Anyways. But yeah. I'm gonna go to the next DM because that's what we're all here for. All right, let me respond to that. Obviously, if anybody said that we hope children get groomed so we can make a profit, obviously just an edgy joke. I think you're taking edgy jokes as fact when the people who do watch us do know that they are jokes and we're not being serious. You see, they didn't even have to watch it. It was in the server. It's evil. This is evil stuff. And when you say, I defended Birdie, I've never defended all of Birdie's actions. I think Birdie's a disgusting freak who should be off the internet entirely. But when I went at you for your Birdie video, it was because you were pushing a wrong false allegation, and I had an issue with that, especially when you're covering people who have a big history of terrible things. You need to make sure you cross your T's and dot your I's as if fuck you, Ed. As if you don't do that, especially somebody who already has a bunch of bad shit related to them. He gives him a perfect out to say, hey, they lied and got something wrong in the situation, mean that the likeliness of them lying about multiple other things in the situation is high. And trust me, we do our research on things, as we make sure that everything is correct in our situations. Yeah?
Autism is a wonderful thing.
God. Dude, Exolen's getting mogged right now. This is evil. But then... okay, you just screenshotted that twice. Lol. Oh, yeah, no, you just goes on longer. But in your own video... You don't show evidence, you don't show evidence to show lack of research and also take tweets of mine and many others out of context because you just don't like us. You can't say we don't do research when you have actively not done research in your own video exposing us. If you want my honest opinion, I think that you take the internet way too seriously sometimes, and I think it's a good thing that you're not covering situations anymore, as not only to me, it's clear that you are too invested to a point where you get too emotional about certain situations. And then we got Exolen. I mean, I don't really know. We both didn't handle the situation well. Fuck off!
Oh, man. I don't know. You know, I give him like this whole like spiel of like criticizing him. He's just like, I don't know, man.
Man, fuck this bullshit, man.
I don't know, man.
Fucking hell.
It's so sad. Sorry, I just got distracted by a bunny like walking down the middle of the road at fucking midnight.
That was the most random thing you could have said.
So sad.
Yeah.
Seriously, these terminally online fuckwits take this shit way too seriously.
Gulp. We both didn't handle the situation well, but I like to still think we are friends at least. It takes a lot to eventually forgive someone, especially after something like this. Really just try to push through and be healthy. People is better than sulking about a situation. I mean, we can be friends.
Yeah, I forgot that they like wanted to be buddies, and I was like, "Wow, that's great, dude."
So over.
I know it's called you a racist who also was associated with pedophile defenders and associates with lolicons, but you know what? Let's put that past us. Yeah. God. By the way, I actually don't think my Shister DMs have much importance other than the fact Shister was saying, I don't like back and forths, and that's why they were saying they did comparing Slime to someone who did SA, then when that wasn't involved. Throwing blanket statements and being reckless with words they don't even understand. They never even called them whatever. I did tell them about a trauma, and I apologize for relating to their situation, but they literally begun comparing them to Birdie and a rapist, even though that's absurdly childish. They did, whatever. And they literally just got done with telling me not to compare anything. They're quite in the DMs. So it's kind of insane. As someone who actually legitimately raped... What? Hold on. As someone who is... Oh, fuck me. Someone who's actually...
Yeah, I forgot that they, like, said this in my DM. So,
the secret's out, guys! Fuck!
Secret's out.
Fuck!
They have joined the raid.
Fuck!
I told you they were probably groomed.
I
That's
told
what they
you.
were offended.
No,
there was a different DM. There was a different... I've known this for a while, but, like, there was a different DM where we knew this before he told me, so I...
Oh, fuck. The secret's out, guys. Fuck.
The secret's out. They got diddled. The end. Closed box.
I told you, bro.
Praying.
When you get groomed, you become a soy beta cuck and cry over a grooming comment.
I know.
So,
right?
yes, to explain the context, they got mad and defended Slime Daily because they thought Slime was being called a rapist. Now, considering that they were a victim of such, they got extra emotionally defensive for that and went harder at Shister in their DMs for it. Which is like, dude, what the fuck?
Funny.
Misunderstanding of a lifetime.
Ace as well, right? Like, I'm just saying this goes to further like support the idea, right? That basically anybody that is associated with our commentary in any capacity, right, has either been groomed, it has been involved in some type of rape situation, or is a
Whether they are the
pedophile.
rapist or not.
All the the big four.
Fucking hell.
The fucking
I-
rape
Big
situation is
four.
crazy.
Okay, I'm
The
trying.
big four.
I'm trying not to be a dick, but why are they specifying as someone who was actually raped legitimately within the real world? Like, why'd you have to specify I was the real
In the
world?
real
dude?
world, the virtual one. They touched me in
Ah.
Roblox. They fucking
Dude, VR chat. Dude, it's VR chat.
guys.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
VR chat.
Dude.
Why
Why
would
would,
you fiddled me?
Spurg out online.
why would you explain to someone who actively hates you and got you a panic attack, you fuck face?
I don't know why they told me this, but they like I was like, okay, dude, this is like this. It's also the thing, like, I mean, this is not surprising for Exolen because he did the same thing to what was it in your DMs where he was like, no, I don't want to call in to discuss your dream
because
video
of
because
the appendicitis.
because I have my appendix is about to go boom or something like that. It was like crazy. Yeah, I was about to pop like a balloon, dude. I was like,
Absolute
why are
fucking
you
cinema.
telling me this? Why are you telling anybody
Yeah, so
this?
little word of advice for you guys: don't just trust anyone online with your fucking most deepest traumas, because then you get like fucking retarded.
Especially
moments
drama
like this.
tubers.
You get-
Especially drama tubers.
You get fucking retarded moments like this. Like, you see, Exolen, right? At least with Shister, I could kind of understand a little bit since they didn't have direct beef, although he was starting shit. With Ant, bro, he fucking blocked him and had things like against him, right? Like, they've like unironically been against each other for quite a bit. Ant's the guy that gave him the panic attack. Ant's been taking hot shots at him. Ant was gonna make a video on him, and this guy tells him like one of his deepest, fucking darkest things that happened to him. It's like, dude,
I don't know
you
why.
don't ever do that, guys. Don't ever fucking do that. Oh my fucking god. Fuck.
Absolute cinema.
Ah,
Absolute cinema.
God, fuck
Ace is
me.
telling you that if you come to any of us, we will leak. We will leak your deepest.
No, I
darkest
won't leak it, but Glass Raven might.
All your traumas.
Yeah, I heard Glass Raven's kind of a glass leaker, so don't tell them about
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't.
Glass Raven, Glass Raper, bro. What-
God.
Fucking, I'm just saying, right? If any of you, right, go to any form of content creators and go, I got touched, I got diddled, I got whatever, fuck off. Like, who cares? Like, do
God.
that yourself. Like, put that out yourself. Like, it is the worst thing, right? In any capacity, right? For here, for example, why are you messaging somebody that's against you about any of this stuff? But why are you messaging anybody online about this stuff that isn't your friend? Why would you try to actually have an actual conversation with someone about this if that was your intent? Why would you just drop it? It's like name dropping, like, oh, I'm friends with Nicholas Diori or whatever. But instead, oh, let's I got raped.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. Like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm fine if you like you want to tell somebody like you trust, but like, dude, you're going to a drama tuber who has like had.
We
many
leaked
issues
your
with you and made
appendicitis.
We leaked your. You had an issue with us leaking your appendicitis. You're coming to me telling me
We
like,
leaked
oh,
your panic attack. Dog.
he's like, oh hey, the guy who just like I just called like a racist and like took tweets of his out of context and also insinuated that he like defended like a pedophile. Yeah, let me tell him that I was diddled. Like, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, this fucking
Like,
racist
what?
ableist. Let me
I
tell
love
him
it.
I got touched, dude. Like,
Oh, sorry,
fuck
go on.
me. Dude, okay, but I got to try to move on. I did not want to harp on from this. But yeah, guys, don't just fucking do this shit. This is stupid. But yeah.
All I'm gonna say is
TLDR, I will leak if I don't know you.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I will rape you back.
It will be on my Twitter within a couple minutes.
Anyway-
Don't tell us your traumas, we'll leak them.
Okay, I'm gonna move on from this now. Gonna move on. It's not the same violence and not comparable in the slightest. No fucking shit. Just showing how childish they comparing them to Birdie and a rapist, even though that's absurdly childish. And they literally just got done with telling me not to compare anything to Quite in the DM. So it's kind of insane. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, yeah. In the real world, just showing how childish they are within their platform. But I can just hope they just get better. Silencing people cause I don't like back and forth is wild. Lying about a crime is wild. Maybe they'll mature someday. They never lied about a crime. What are you on about? They never silenced Slimedale either. They just made a video talking about them. They didn't say that they can't speak. Slime did speak. If like, fuck off. No one was silencing them. This is such a bullshit mindset. Did they like witness the same thing? Did they witness the same drama, bro? Like, fuck off. Holy shit. But anyways, Anyways, I think they were defending their audience take on it because everyone was publishing crazy crimes even though they aren't involved. I don't know, it's a confusing situation now. It just kind of what? I just kind of think I shouldn't have involved in myself. Well, that's the part I agree with. But where the fuck is the crimes thing coming from, dude? Fuck my life, man. God.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But yes. Anyways, next one. I just don't think they're important because I'm leaving YouTube anyway. Sorry for the Yap Fest. I haven't commented on this before, but I really like their Morty PFP. It's pretty sick. Also,
Yeah,
I moved to one channel because I had a bajillion of them. Interesting. Like the Exolen Archives one. Like,
Cool.
sorry, Excellent Productions. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
that's a fan favorite.
yeah. Also, I couldn't DM them because they removed me. Like after this, they removed me, and I couldn't DM them again. So
Yeah, this is.
they removed me. I think I'm blocked now because I'm trying to add them as a friend again, and they just.
Well,
can't
what
do it.
happened to your
They blocked
guys'
me.
friendship? The fuck?
Dude, they wanted to dab me up and like be cool.
What the hell, dude? This is messed up, dude.
Maybe you're still.
Don't trust giving out around your kids.
Anyways,
I will leak their deepest, darkest secrets onto the internet.
next
For real.
DM. I think your video was great. I just like to allow others freedom to respond, I guess. Honestly, I just didn't want to have to make a response. I really dislike back and forths, which fair enough. Yeah, I'm sorry to compare it. They were compared to a rapist for their manipulation tactics, not because of the rape aspect. The rapist being a rapist, the rapist is a coincidence, if that makes sense. Yeah, they didn't like say slime dealing is like a rapist. They just said they're like a person because of their manipulation tactics. They just happen to be a rapist.
Yeah, they sent me these. I
Yeah.
don't really like fully understand the context, and there's
Well-
definitely more to it. And I try to pry it, but like
Well,
I
I've
don't see
seen
it.
I've seen all the Shister DMs with them. It's really stupid. Like Excellent, unironically, Excellent
you
bends
told me
the
about
knee.
them.
Like he genuinely bends the knee in the conversation, which is why it's even funnier
Yeah.
that in that group chat he's like trying to do everything he can to discredit them, which is like really two-faced. Fucking hell, God. But yeah, then we got this. We'll go over this like little thing. What happened while I was gone, dog? Everything is gone. Some weirdos online were being creepy and wanting to dox me and a bunch of other weird stuff, so I just distanced from online. The drama scene is full of people with the minds of actual high school students, which I have no fucking clue what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what he's referred to. Like the only people he's gone into dramas with is literally like Ace, me, and that's pretty much it. So like I don't know who's he referring to doxing him because like I don't know what he's talking about.
Dude,
Like, look, I don't want to say that. Like,
it was that Owen Worski guy.
No, I don't want to say that because I don't know if that's exactly what he's talking about us. But like it's like still like I don't know who he's referring to.
But that's what I mean. That's what my point, right? Is that like, look, I'm not going to jump to conclusions and say that look, he's talking about us, right, or anybody like involved in this. But then you would elaborate, surely, right? Who you're talking about, like what situation you're talking about? Because like the last one before he went down was all of this stuff, right? The stuff with like Ace, with you, with me, and all the other people like getting involved and stuff. Surely you would clarify to make sure that they understand who you're talking about, that they don't think it's one of us or somebody else involved in the situation. Like again, that just goes to show how out of his like zone he is when it comes to commentary stuff. That he's not making these clarifications. These easy things to go in there, and maybe even if he didn't say everything, then he realizes goes in there and edits the comment. He's just not doing any of that.
Guys,
So, you know, great that he's left.
I have to be honest with you guys. I have to come clean. The next leaks we'll be going over is Excellent's address and real legal name and the credit card information he has.
The 4 digits on the back of the card.
Yeah.
Social security number will be going up in the next 24 hours.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna buy a house under Exolen's name.
we actually found a court document of this guy touching it. I can't say that. He's gone now. But
Yeah, because of the court.
guys,
He's gonna go touch kids.
that's because he touched me.
Yikes. So the
No
X
one's touching you.
The X and Excellence are reference to
no one
y'all's
touching you either,
breakup.
Sam.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. But yeah, no. Unironically, right? Right now, what you just saw is the only conceivable Excellent update you're ever gonna get for like the longest time. I don't see this guy coming back. I really do not see this guy coming back. And yeah, I know this has been one hell of a derail, right? But it's always fun. It's always fun to talk
Good
about
derail,
our guy.
though.
Yeah, it's fun to talk about our guy. You know,
I miss him.
yeah, Excellent, come home. Please, Please, Exolen, I need this. But
Bring back Exolen, bring back Kumo, bring back every single commentator who's been exposed to being a fucking weirdo.
unironically
Please.
though, like Exolen, like it feels so good to get this off my chest now. It's been like, hiding in like DMs for like, since February. And now I can just brush it off. Honestly, Ant, you know what you should do?
What?
You should make a Twitter thread with all the fucking excellent DMs.
I was actually thinking about doing it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know you were covering this today. Because I told you that you could like cover it whenever.
It was kind of off impulse, to be fair. I just kind of did a poll and like look at the poll, dude.
Well, I was planning on making it public. I was just kind of waiting on like a perfect day, just when I just don't have anything, just to go live and be like, "Hey, you want some excellent stuff? Here's some excellent stuff." So, but yeah, next time I go live, I'll probably talk about it too, giving you guys more of my insight.
See,
but yeah, I honestly
you need to make a thread,
I'm gonna probably make a tweet. I am gonna make a thread about it.
The reason why is so that we could give it around to people like Falgi and like Becky and Chris.
Yes, yes,
all of them, even Lio Convict. But because like they've all been asking me like what's happening, and it's like it's kind of getting tedious to try to explain every little situation. So it's like I kind of just give them like small little details about it. But like they just ask me
he was raped.
If the guy's okay. They just ask if the guy's coming back.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay. But yeah. They always ask me, what happened to him? Is he coming back? I'm like, no. Like, genuinely. I don't see a future where this guy comes back, bro. Like, at least not like till like it would have to be like a year or two. At least.
If he is, I feel like he would be too scared to like at least do drama content. I think he'll just be too like worried. We'll be in the corner waiting for a moment.
Imagine he goes to boot camp and comes back.
We'll be there.
he comes back for fucking boot camp. You guys picked on me before, but now I am Sergeant Exolen. You can't fuck with me.
Yo, listen to me, Boot.
We've got a reputation. How many panic attacks do you think he's had when he gets sentenced? How many are we saying he's going to have?
At least 7.
I'll send him. Oh wait, never mind. I'm blocked. I was going to send it to him. Never mind. Wait, send it to Slime to send to X. No, wait. Actually, we could give this stuff to Neko.
This is evil stuff.
He's gonna have a
gotta let him know. Next couple days, we'll be doing a fundraiser for his death.
One of his other organs might explode.
See, guys, fuck.
It will be his heart.
Now, there is absolutely no way I'm gonna talk about this guy again. There's just no way I see it happening. Unless how funny would it be? This is such a like iffy, like not even gonna happen chance. But how funny would it be if he was a guest on like Jar's podcast and he's starting up?
Oh my god, yeah, that would be fucking perfect,
dude. I would watch that episode. Give me no. So you've had.
I'm not. Oh, sorry. Go on.
It's like I could just imagine like the talk being like Jar being like, so I've seen that you had a run with Ace Space. What's your gripes with him? And then he just like they both just share their trauma about like they trauma bond over their beef with me. Like that would be really funny.
What's your opinion on the Ace Space?
Fucking hell.
So what I'm gonna say is, if Exolen ever does come back, I don't know what they are. I'm gonna say he needs to get thicker skin, because this community is fucking mean. Like seriously, you can't be a pussy in this community.
I don't know how he was. He was even a pussy in like our community standards, bro. Like he was super bitch made.
Yeah,
no, it was so bad. No,
like, are you talking about like art com? Are you talking about commentary, like being super mean?
Just in general.
Honestly, both the communities are fucking cancer. I just pick which one, I guess. He needs to get thicker skin, because it's so fucking sad. I'm crashing out over a fucking video made about you.
Yeah.
Well, it's also like because it's funny, like when we first like how we first discovered Exolen. I actually got added on YouTube because I didn't know you could add somebody on YouTube for the longest time until he added me. Because during my Jar coverage, when I was like having like all my videos blow up because of that, and he just took clips from the Himpleton interview with Jar and just basically reused them and just basically just completely repurposed my entire video in his own words.
Wait.
Yeah.
There's no way. Look, last person he dated was Slime Daily, and I thought, we're Slime and Exolen dating, bro?
Ooh, that would be fucking way. No shot.
I don't like. that Slime looked at like Exolen as their like favorite person or something like that because they have like BPD, right? But like dating would be so funny if that is the case. That would be so fucking funny. Like,
That would be pretty
Oh my
funny.
god, I really hope that's true because that would make it so much more funny.
he was defending his honey bear.
He was defending his Pookie Bear.
They were lol. No,
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 really? Oh gosh.
no! It's Slime trying to
it's
tell me.
so sad.
Is Slime trying to tell you to hide it? No, no! It was a secret relationship. Fuck!
No.
Fuck.
What have we discovered?
Yo, this is
The logs have been outed.
Honest to God, like,
No.
Yeah, dude, no!
stupid LT for fucking dating. Oh,
Fuck.
God forbid.
Why would people in art commentary date each other? Oh, let me take that back. Why would Exolen and Slime Alien
I was about to say.
Why? Dude, no!
Go Cow not exist for you.
But no, I do really see you and Go Kato in like Slimed and Excellent. I really do see it.
Okay, bro. Fuck off.
Double date,
I see
double
a
date,
relationship.
double date,
Yeah,
double date.
I know you're keeping I know you're keeping an agent, dude. Like fucking hell, bro. Dude, no. Please keep it.
Okay, but I do want to say this. Since I didn't say this when I was driving. So since Yumi or Jumi, whatever, Yumi, whatever.
Thank you.
This is like the beginning of why I dislike them. Was their involvement with Exolen, them being involved and just blindly believing it too.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like the first reason why I dislike them.
First off, hold on. Dude, look at art tab, bro. This is good news. This is good news.
I need one. I want a good news
Oh,
bee.
that is fucking that is peak.
Nah, you should make one for Ant, bro. That'd be funny. We need to like start
I want a
spamming
good
these and be
news
like,
bee.
this is good news.
This is. I would actually do that. I would go to like every server and just spam "This is good news" and just put that.
We could
Put like a
BBs.
little art. We could BBs. We could BBs.
Okay, so like, okay, I would be so real with you right now, Keep It Night. Please, if you have anything, can you screenshot any evidence of Slimed Alien claiming that they were dating Exolen? That would be so
Please,
fucking
please.
funny. Please.
Keep it out. You have me on Discord. Send it to me. Send it to me if you have anything.
Please, that would be so funny.
I would frame it on my wall. I'd print it off.
I would print it.
Stick it on my
Actually,
wall.
I would. I would actually print it off and like make a little sticker
Wait,
and
so
put it on the side of my computer.
when Exolen crashed out about that shit part between him and I, do you think he was like, it should have been Slime?
No.
Please.
It's not my Pookie. It's not my Pookie.
Asshole, I'm killing myself.
Fuck. This is evil. Fucking hell. Dude, this is good news. We can BBs. We will live for 30 years. And I don't think you realize that this is good news. Slime and Exolen dated. They lasted for 30 days. It's so
Long been a relationship I've ever had.
Dude, fucking hell. Yeah, bro. Dude, I haven't streamed for a little bit, and this is what I come back to, bro. Fuck my life. This is awesome. Dude. No. No! How could they? They should have let us know! Fucking hell, dude. Anyways.
Actual public health hazard, them two together.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Fuck.
Match made in hell, honest to God.
Given B? Yes, actually.
Given
Yes, I would make that my Twitter. I would actually make that my Twitter Discord profile picture
When's
for like a long time.
common chat?
We can BBs. Dude.
Oh, it's Glass Raven.
And they joined Deafened, bro.
Oh, Glass Raper, get out of there, bro.
Hello.
Oh God.
Fuck
Hey,
off.
Hi,
Hey,
Samuel.
Raven, did you
Hello, Raven.
apologize today? Did you apologize today?
Yeah, yes, I did. I did.
Thank you. Good.
You're welcome.
I just
Raven,
want to
You
make
didn't
sure.
apologize to me.
Raven, I don't think you understand. This is good news, alright?
We can finally be bees.
Yeah, no, not even just that, bro. This is good
Okay.
news. Exolen and Slimed Alien dated each other.
What?
We are finding this out in
Apparently.
real time.
Yeah, we found a live reaction today.
Match made in
What?
hell.
It
Wait,
actually made me
how
so
did you find
happy.
out?
Cupidite said it.
Apparently,
Chat.
my
apparently
God.
Slime said to Cupidite, please don't leak. Which, good for you, Cupidite.
You for leaking it all today, Cupid. But hey, you should be better at send some proof of that in my DMs,
Yeah, yeah.
please.
No,
thanks.
Cupidite, I'm really happy to see that you were told something. You came to Exolen's op to tell the information straight away.
Wonderful.
But please provide evidence.
We need evidence of this
We need evidence.
for
As I
very
said, match made
just
in
for just for education purposes.
Yeah, we need to know if, like, this is not like an April Fool's prank early, Like,
Late? You mean late?
no, it's all
Fucking
about
April
relativity.
Fool's prank in June.
Yeah, it's all relative.
Oh my lord!
We're waiting for next
You're also dating a man.
year. You are wishing you were a man. Anyways.
I'm a very manly man. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Peter,
call
very
me-
manly.
whatever.
Fucking
I
hell.
thought you
Nah,
had
nah,
big
nah,
double
nah.
D tits, Anne. This is disgraceful.
What? Oh,
Yikes.
okay. Well,
I
you
thought you
know
had big double
what?
D tits. This is disgraceful.
You know what? This is just bye-bye. Bye. Anyway.
Good riddance. I
I
mean, oh
apologize.
shit. Yikes.
Thank you.
Hi. I guess.
You see, Raven, you should learn from this.
I'm sorry, I lagged out. I couldn't hear anything in the last
Ignore the
15
fact that
seconds.
giving out threatened to rape me.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait.
Check mob chat.
Yen, what do you mean by that? Yen, what do you mean? What do you mean, Yen? What do you mean? This is evil stuff.
I'm leaking it right now. It's Gokado.
Anyways.
Actually, I lied. It's plot twist. It's actually just a front. You know what he actually is dating?
What he actually is dating.
Yes. Sorry, English is not my strong suit. I don't speak
this
English. I don't
absolute-
speak English.
You know this
You know what-
cretin? You know this cretin that he's dating this creature from the swamp? You see,
Lion convoy. Lion convoy. Lion convoy. Lion convoy.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yo, Lyle Complex Excellence. Fuck, excellent. That's so hard to say.
Goat,
Lyle Complex
don't
Excellence.
judge
gross.
Goat. Don't judge Goat. I'm trying to await for evidence of like Slime and and Excellen's dating history. Okay, I am waiting for good news. Okay, this is good.
This is good news.
We
We
can
can finally be bees.
we will live
We
for
live
30
for 30
years.
years.
Dude.
As a
Like a
pet.
pet.
As a
Pet?
pet.
All right,
A pet.
I would be so real. Keep it. I'm gonna give you like another 5 moments. 5 moments. Yeah.
If you don't send it within the next
What?
5 minutes, I will ban you from the chat.
Whoa.
Ah, God.
And then if you don't provide it, you've got to
Whoa.
apologize like Last Raven.
Yep.
Is Cupidite even still in the chat?
I actually have no idea. They haven't been in the chat for like a little bit.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move on with the topics. If anything happens, if the nuke comes, all right, it's supposed to send to you. Just come back. You guys scatter.
Okay.
I gotta go over child grooming, and none of you are gonna care about it.
No. Child grooming, my favourite. Well, come on, introduce it a little bit. Come on.
What?
I'm sorry.
okay. Okay, buddy.
Come on, show me it. And Raven, you can't say anything, right?
Yo,
Oh,
someone
tell me
clip that.
It is scrumptious, scrumptious.
Yep.
Okay, but genuinely,
Yo, someone clip that. Someone clip Samuel saying he likes child grooming.
yikes. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna try to solo this. Okay, you guys take
No.
care. Okay, you guys
Oh,
take care.
you suck. You're gay.
You motherfucker.
Yeah,
I might go live just
you are
to
you are
judge you.
you are.
Yeah,
disappointing
Yeah, dude.
human.
And it's just gonna go live to leak excellent
live.
dating slime to him.
And
Yep,
go live.
yep.
I'm
yep,
joining
yep,
you.
Yep,
I'll
yep,
join you.
yep.
Come on.
Yep.
Yeah.
God.
Ace, did you reckon Ant's going to have more success than Kasari's stream last night?
Hopefully,
You're going to get more than 2 viewers.
dude. Y'all looks at the 2 people in chat.
As people are shitting on him on all, bro, I can't believe if that was insane, man. He was getting one guy in a chat with one guy.
Dude. Bro, someone just bullied him in DMs, bro, at this point. But anyways. You guys gotta skedaddle. You guys gotta scram.
Well,
No.
Yeah, enjoy the groom. Well, you're a fucking pedophile anyway, Raven, aren't you? Fucking.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Say,
No, shut the
Fucking
fuck
what?
up.
Well, don't apologize for being a
you said sorry. You
pedophile.
said your catchphrase. Fuck you.
What?
I'm gonna scram as well because I just got back from the gym and I'm shattered. But keep me informed, please
yeah,
do.
if anything
Goodbye.
happens,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
people
yeah.
stop. But yeah, all right. I do got like this person to go over, so Raven, I'm just gonna only tell you to skedaddle. We'll talk later. Okay.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Because I can't share screen. It's awkward. So
Now you draw the line at that? Now you draw that line?
yes, I'm transphobic. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't be in a room with a transgender. Mutes. Okay.
Your partner.
Anyways,
Your
my partner is amazing.
Yeah, your partner's also trans.
Transmazing. Transcending expectations. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. We are the 30 voices in your head. No. Wait. Okay. Back to the reason why you guys are here. Oh, God. Okay, anyways. Here we go.
There's something I want to bring up before anyone starts recording as like a bit of context, if that's okay. Me and Hoji are friends. We're very
Wait,
close
Ace,
friends.
were you not the one who kicked me?
No.
Someone just kicked me.
Oh, deserved. Lol. Fucking hell.
I don't want to be open about this because I know people are very willing and able to use that as a weapon against her. But me and her have talked extensively about this throughout the years. We've been through this together. Like we've talked a lot about it. And I want just it to be clear, we've moved past this as like close friends. And we've forgiven each other for like anything that we've done to each other. And I just wanted to like just be clear because that's gonna not be easy to hide as like this recording goes on that we're friends. Also, I do have her permission to speak on her behalf throughout some of this because some of this does require her point of view to like kind of explain. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I
So,
do have to disclose
nice.
that I have interviewed Hochi and I have her point of view on a lot of.
I am aware of that. We've also talked about that too.
Yeah. I
Dude, look
mainly
at
have
this
like a
slick
list
guy.
of questions that I want to go through one by
Oh, what's up? What's up, Thummin? What's up, the woman? I can imagine this call's frustrating. Fun stuff.
one. And if anything comes up or you feel like you want to clarify things, we will give you like the platform to do so.
Okay. I think I'm okay with that. I am like nervous because it's the first time I've done this. Or this is like the first time I've kind of like made myself publicly available, if you know what I mean.
I'm pretty sure that's not true. Like, literally, like, even if you check Akumu's channel, there's like a call confrontation with them. And then there was that whole call that they had, like, got confronted about the server earlier. And then, like, they're trying to say that it wasn't their job to moderate the minors in the server, even though they were literally a mod, which is gay. And then they try to make the argument that, like, minors go on Pornhub. So it's like, I don't believe you with that. Like, you've been clipped, well, not clipped, but interviewed before and, like, confronted before. Like, I don't think this is your first time. Like, this is stupid.
I just kind of wanted to be clear. I do want to like settle things in a way that's beneficial for everyone, but at the same time, there was a lot of fucked up shit that happened to me, and a lot of it I want to like.
And you were part of it.
Throw out and not look at it anymore, but like a lot of it, I'm not going to be able to ignore.
Is there anything else you want to say before we officially start?
Is this like Yen's thing, and then you're just kind of here as like power balance, or is this both of y'all's things?
What this is going to be, a lot of the
Yen!
questions is going
Yes!
to come from Fuman.
Sorry.
because they have a lot.
One of my
more
favorite characters of the
of
show.
an in-depth understanding about what to really ask about, because they
Mhm.
have been covering this a lot more in depth than I ever have.
Mhm.
And that's how it's going to go. So it's mainly is going to be Fuman who is going to be asking you the questions. I might chime in here and there and as needed, but that
Okay, look at the art, actually. What is Thuman wearing? Like, Is this like a translucent shirt or something? Like, what is this? What is this? At first I thought it was like a coat, but like, what is this? This is evil.
That is how it's going to go. For ground rules, we're not coming in here with the intention of screaming at people. We want full transparency as much as possible. That is like all we want, and I think that is in the best interest for everyone.
Okay.
If you are as honest as possible. And even then, I know it's going to be hard for people to believe, given the past and everything that has happened. I will obviously still doubt stuff that you say, but I would like you to speak into yourself to be honest when questions are asked.
Last thing. I'm doing this primarily so that I can uninvolve people that are currently in my life. I know some of them are talking to you.
Let me show you.
I don't know the full extent of it.
Evil stuff.
But I know that they're talking to you. And if they want to be involved, they can be involved. But to the people that you've reached out to, the whole point of me being here is so that you don't have to go do that to get me to like do something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I see.
So as long as like they get left alone and they don't get dragged into this, because I want to be the only person that realistically.
What was Thuman wearing? Well, yeah, I gotta like look at like I gotta analyze the drip for this occasion. Okay, like, you think I can just let that slide? No, I can't let that slide. This is fucked up. This is not good news. All right, we can PPs. Yikes! But yeah, no, evil stuff is currently occurring in this video.
Has to suffer from this. I don't want them to like have to go answer for my own actions. I'd rather answer for my actions.
Yeah.
So as long
as but there is one thing. When I was approaching all of these people, it was to make sure that they had an understanding of what had happened and what you did. And I'm guessing you have seen the interactions I've had with the people that I have approached.
They were aggressive.
It seems to be. It's not even that was the issue. It was very dismissing of the things that had happened. And I don't know, given the past and how far ago you had talked to these people, probably is how I'm assuming when you had told these specific people about what happened. Did you tell them a lighter story of what had happened compared to?
Well, definitely.
I told them
FCK.
I told them as summarized of a summary I could give them from what I remember happened. I'm Ruby. I go by she, her now. I used to be Toasty Vanilla.
Hi, Ruby.
And I used to go by he, him. I want to give this important. I left ArtCC when I was 19 because I felt that it was destroying me and making me a worse person. And so I took drastic action to separate myself from all the people I was involved with. And then 3 years later, I slowly reintegrated back into content creation.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start the questions, and we can kind of pick your brain as to why some of the things happen that happened in that server. So
yeah, this definitely 100% confirms that, as to earlier that was being referenced, just in case you guys forgot, just because it's been a little bit, all the people that were defending them, right, they just admitted that they told them what they could remember in a condensed version of it. So yeah, no, they should have just looked into it themselves. Okay, they should have 100% just looked into it themselves, especially if they're gonna public defend it. Like, come on, bro, be real. All right, hold on, I got something evil. Yikes. Okay, this is kind of concerning, Thuman. This is pretty concerning. I don't know why you would send me this. This is actually really damning. Like, this is kind of fucked up. Ooh. Yikes. I mean, maybe your career is salvageable after this, but I guess we'll just have to find out. God. Let's see. You see, this fucking evil individual known as Thuman, right, just went into my DMs and sent me this. What the fuck? Dude, what is this drip, bruh? What the fuck is this? You're so femcel, it's not even funny. I got glitter on my hair. I got colorful bandages. That's drippy. Dude. But don't you notice? Look at my pink locket. Look at the random cherries and strawberries. Dude. Bro, okay, real talk though, Thuman. Real talk. What is with the colorful bandages on you, bro? What is this? I take over the bad negative parts of my body, the cuts, and freshen them up with some positivity, the colorful band-aids. This is how I view myself and how I should be going through life. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, don't fuck with me, okay? I could put on pink mascara. It's anime! It's anime! Bro got onion rings on their ear, bro. Look at that shit.
Watch your tone, buddy.
Get mogged. You're sweeping. Bro got onion rings on their legs. Let me put bow ties in my hair.
Ace is going through his Joker arc right now. Ace is genuinely going through a Joker arc.
Fucking hell. Dude, Thuman. What is this? What is this? This still doesn't answer this. Why do you have translucent shirts? What the fuck?
That is just a style of shirts that are like real and people wear.
Okay, what's the point of it being translucent? Just don't wear a shirt at that point. Like, fuck me.
Just looks cool.
Like, fuck me, dude. Like, the same is still visible if you take it off. Like, ooh, this shields so much.
The point isn't to cover up what's underneath, it's supposed to put like a color hue. Bro has never seen a woman in his life.
No. See, this is not woman. All right, this is femcel. Okay, this is very different. Very, very different. This is femcel core.
I think you have like a skewed idea of what that word means.
No. It's just anime style. It's cute.
Yeah, buddy. Okay.
And you kicked me, but guess what? I have no one to go against me, Raven. Fuck off. Look at this, bro. Bro got the booster shoes. Yeah. I need to give myself 3 more inches of height. Okay. I'll tell you some femcel if you don't stop roasting. How can I stop, Thelman? How can I stop? Look at that hairline. It's the McDonald's logo. I fucking can't. I'm Sailor Moon. Brother. Yo, this is evil. This is actually evil. I don't even know what these are on your hair. I don't even know. What is this? Heart clips? Maybe? A distorted arrow? I don't. What the fuck is Fuck me, man. Fuck. This is so evil. God. Okay. Dubin, I forgive you. Okay. Okay. We're good. Hey.
Hey,
It's so over, bro.
what has got you? Why are you crashing out this hard over
Crashing
this?
out, bro. I'm having a good time, bro. I'm having a good time. I'm just laughing. I'm just enjoying life.
I find that very hard to believe.
I just. I love how everyone in my chat's like, sorry, Ace is off his rockers, okay, Thuman, I'm so sorry. He's never like this. Like they're talking about me like a troubled uncle at a Thanksgiving. Dude. Oh, no, it didn't. You just gotta refresh it sometimes. But like, it's like, I'm sorry, he's not usually this weird. Oh, please forgive him. Yeah, give him another chance. Bruh.
What am I missing?
Nothing.
They were looking at one of Thuman's like images that they drew, and they were just laughing at the outfit.
Nurse, come get him!
Which
Yeah,
isn't it's not like a strange outfit whatsoever.
No, you see, you guys constantly will shit on me if I just wear a hoodie. But if I make fun of fucking colorful bandages on someone's neck, like not neck, so on their legs,
that's
on their legs,
aesthetic. They put effort into
colorful bandages on their fucking legs. That's I'm the bad guy. All right.
Yeah.
Ace, I don't make fun of you for wearing the same outfit. I make fun of you for being gay.
I'm not gay.
Yeah. No, you are.
You see, society. Well, if you put colorful bandages on your legs, nobody bats an eye. But when you don't put bandages on, society fucking gives emos a shit. Bro, fuck me. Ace is right, don't defend this type of
He's entering his fucking
Yes!
Spurg arc, everybody.
Yes! He's usually this weird, and I am here for the awkward. So I've seen it all. Hey, Thuman. Let's not remind ourselves of interesting interactions we've had. If I do remember correctly, the first and only time you came onto my stream was to talk about the ethical CP. Okay, I don't want to hear this fucking moral high horsing from you. All right, buddy.
Fuck you.
I don't. I do not want to hear any fucking back talk. This is evil stuff. Dude, fuck emo Ace. Yikes. Oh, dude, it's evil. Oh god. I made them rebel. Dude, congrats Ace. Fuck you, Thuman. Yeah, me and Goat have been happily together for like 3 years. Oh god. I was against it. You were against making CP illegal? Thuman. That's fucked up.
All right, guys. Before I go, I just want to tell Ace on behalf of the LGBT community for the rest of the month, you are gay.
Yeah, buddy.
I second.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Ace is gay for this month.
The gays will proceed to call Ace slurs. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna try to go back into it now. Okay. God. Ah. God. Anyways. Hi, Thuman. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again, Thuman. Good to see you again. God. Gays. It's just a black woman. Hey!
You good?
Wait, if you all guys think I'm gay, then I could just say the F slur with no issue. I found a loophole.
Why do you sound like Deku?
Oh my god.
Why do you sound like Deku?
Have you heard that call before, Ace? Actually, I've only gone through 20 minutes of the premiere to support Yen, then I had to do other things. So, it's gonna get fun. Ace on crack again? No, I'm not! No, but... Anyways. Alright.
Yeah, keep bullying Ace. This is peak entertainment.
Alright. Okay, Ari. We're gonna continue, so I'm gonna have to, like, scram, okay? Skedaddle. Fuck you. Faggot. I said it.
Dude, I just called you gay.
Yeah, fuck you, fat. And to him, he's actually going to say it. I think I said the full word. If Ace is gay, then who's driving the bus? What the fuck? Deku says the F slur ASMR. What, you guys want that? Alright. Just for you guys. You guys are a bunch of faggots! Oh, sorry. I just, I can't control myself sometimes. It just comes out sometimes, you know? God. Anyways. Oof, yeah, it just gets wild at the middle end. Listen to 1.2 speed. Okay, well, thanks, Thuman. Nice talking to you. I like Thuman. Thuman's chill. I fuck with them. Anyone who actually tries to spread hate on Thuman is gay. But anyways, I'm gonna continue the call. Don't worry about what I said. anyways, here we go.
How did the FCK or Flute Clay Club server even come about?
It came about because you know who Madame is, right?
Yes.
Madame, that whole thing?
Yep.
So the server was, do you know who Zach is? I don't know if that's the name he currently goes by. I don't know if that was his alias, but that was the 12-year-old.
Yes.
The 12-year-old?
Okay. He, as far as I understand it, and as far as me and Slimmers have talked about it, he made the server with a bunch of Madame mods to give Hoji, I'm going to call her Hoji, to give Hoji...
Wait till you debate me on what, Thuman? On what? You see, I support women's rights, but I don't know how you feel about them, so maybe if there's a disagreement there, we can have a talk, but I consider myself quite the male feminist. And I happen to be 6'2", by the way, just saying. But I'm quite the male feminist. I have a bunch of feminist literature books just right here if you want to try to challenge me, okay? But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go. Keep going this on.
Support for what she was going through. And then Hoji invited me into the server later on. So that's how it initially became a thing. Then when then after all that kind of concluded, me and Hoji were like closer as friends. We weren't like great friends, but we liked each other. And we kind of were like, hey, what if we invited all of our friends into this, and then we kind of made this our own thing. And so from that point, what had happened is it was still her server, but I was like bringing people into it, and she was bringing people into it. We brought artists and content creators for the purpose of just making content together. There was an admin that kind of oversaw everything. He wasn't associated with either my group of friends or Hoji's group of friends. He was kind of separate. And anytime we like wanted anything done administratively, we kind of went to him and be like, hey, this is kind of what we want to do. Can we do this? And then he would be like, yeah. He was given like kind of like God mode by the server owner, who we didn't know was 12. At least as far as I understand, he made the server. I think someone else could have made the server, but either way, the server owner gave him that, and then he kind of oversaw everything when like anything went wrong. So that's how the server came to be. Over time, it became less of Hoji's server and more of my server as like kind of months went on, because I was just more, how do I say? The word that we use to like kind of, when we talked about it, we were like, I was kind of just more charismatic, more open, more talkative, more like accepting to like kind of make this my project. And then over time, then she kind of, people then started to see it as more my server than it was her server. But the server was made for her, and ultimately it was a server for her. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Real
Yikes.
quick, who was the admin? Because
I
they
don't
never
remember his name. I knew him as Null, but I don't know anything about him. I could
Hi,
go
Null.
into my old account and I could go dig up
Yikes.
RDMs with him. That might take a while. I won't be able to do that now. I could try to give you more information on that. The thing is, I just didn't know a lot about him.
Okay.
I only went to him whenever I wanted to like do something on like make a change or kick someone out.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
if you could provide those after we're all done, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can do that.
any proof, screenshots, anything to back up your side of the story will help. So, if you have any,
Mhm.
definitely like you can share them in this group chat.
Mhm.
I wanted to ask you, were you aware of Zach's age when you
No.
were in the server? When
I
did you find out about their age?
I found out about it a year ago, like when all of this started coming out.
How did you find out?
I was by just observing the drama from a distance. I was just like, what the fuck? That guy was 12? He didn't tell anyone. And I didn't know him on any personal level to like be able to suss it out.
I love how the Celeste music just
If I'm
like
being fully
repeats.
honest, I thought he was around our age. He was a Madame mod. No one knew him that well. He had his group of friends on that server that he kind of brought into, one of which I'm going to talk about later, because I feel I feel gross about what I said to her, but I'm gonna get into that later. He had his own group of friends that he brought in, and then over time they stopped becoming involved in the server, and it just became a server on their list. But I found out when everyone else found out.
Okay. Were you aware they had a VC channel in the FCK server?
What do you mean? Like their own VC channel?
Yes, called Zach's VC channel.
No, I don't think I
I
as
feel like
of
that's
right now,
cap.
this does not ring any bells to me. So that could have been
As of right now, this does not ring any bells to me. Also, it's gonna start bothering me if I don't do it right now. I want to put an end to this poll, okay? This poll is evil. We understand. Okay? We understand the poll. Now, to go back into this. This is quite evil, okay? Like, I don't know. It's very convenient that they would forget that. I don't know, but whatever. Whatever. I'll just keep it going. Just keep it. I just looped the least distracting song in the track, lol. Yeah, buddy? Fucking hell.
like a thing that they had that was like private from like everyone else because like they owned the server, and that sounds like that's what it was. I think you can see it on Vencord, but I haven't started using Vencords until recently.
Were you aware of Slimmer's age when you befriended her?
Yeah, I was.
And your
Everyone
age
was.
Could you
Whoa.
state the ages?
Even Doodle Tones?
She was 15.
Yeah, we know.
I was 18.
How did you feel about the age gap?
At that point in time, I was like, it was 2 years and 11 months, and I saw that as, oh, I've interacted with like this age gap before. I was in high school. She was also in high school, and the way I saw things back then was kind of. Let me hold on. Let me collect my words real quick. The way I saw things back then was we're close together in age. Like you've done the same things I did when I was 15. I don't feel like we're doing anything that's unusual for teenagers to do because I didn't have a sexual attraction to her. I never had.
That we know
So
of.
the way I saw anything that we did together was just like goof, just like fun. But initially, when she initially invited me to the server, there is those set of screenshots where she posts porn, and then I, in response, be like, "Yo, what the fuck? Like, this is like really weird. Why would
I was just like, bro, what the fuck, man? Why would you do that, man? That shit fucked up. Oh yeah, I actually did not like this part a lot. It's okay. I'm gonna let it play out, but it's so tedious, bro.
you do that?" I don't think that's exactly what I said, but I said something around those lines. And then in return, she said, "Shut the fuck up. I'll draw porn of your OC next." And then I say, "Okay, bet."
How
That
could
was
you?
Me kind of joking in an like, I don't know how to process what she just said to me, but I also she's more popular than me, so I want her to like me.
So okay, this is why I don't like this that much, right? You acknowledge that they're 15. You acknowledge you're a few years older than, like a couple years older than them, right? But you're like sitting here being like, man, I really want this teenager to like me. I can't deny porn made from them. Come on. What else am I supposed to do? Come on, like if you were in the same position, you do the same thing. Okay? Like, come on, be real. Bro. For an idea of how much of dead air there was, wherever Toasty says something like, "Let me collect my thoughts," there's no audio for about 2 minutes. That's awesome. That's awesome.
So I kind of go along with it, but then we get into a VC, and I kind of tell her, "Hey, I don't think I want you to do that. I don't think I don't think I want you to do that." And then all the people that like kind of we were in that VC with were kind of being like, "Oh, it's not that big a deal. Like it's whatever. Like you're not even telling her to do it, so like who cares?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but like I don't know how I feel about it. Like I think I would just prefer regular fan art." And at the time, the way like I kind of saw things is like, "Oh, she's really popular. I really want to like be friends with this person because like,
it's
she's
so stupid.
popular." Like she was kind of in the celebrity part of my brain, and so
celebrity, bruh. What was celebrity like about this person, bro? Bro, what, they were massively defended in the community? Dude, that's so stupid. That is so dumb, bro. Toasty's a yapper? Yeah, I kind of figured. But this is such a dumb excuse, bro.
It was just kind of like, okay, sure, as long as like I have some sort of plausible deniability, I'm not gonna like, I don't really care. And so she made it, I got excited about it, because it was a big artist that was popular making something for me. And like I got excited about it, and I shared it with the people on the server, and they're like, no, you can't do that. She'll get in trouble if you post it. So the people that I was like, and I don't remember who I was surrounded with at the time. I don't remember the exact time frame, and I don't remember who I had in my life at the time. But I remember that I became so comfortable with the way we interacted with each other was because everyone around me was like, oh, this is not a big deal. It's like, this is like, so whatever. Like, who cares, you know?
I'll put a pin on that for a little bit, and we can circle back to streamers later. But I wanted to ask about the creators that were invited into the server. So you said it kind of evolved into something that, like a project of yours, where you wanted to create a network server for creators in the art commentary community. And I noticed that there were really big creators such as LS Mark, Cartoonshi, and so many others.
Guys, look, I personally, right, I would have like put a stop to J7, but look how famous J7's like a celebrity. Like, I honestly, anything that J7 did that could have even been a little wrong, they're like a celebrity to me, okay? That's why, like, I let them get away with so much. Zombie, Yolo Cola, like, these are like top tier celebrities. Okay? Like, that's how I see them. I'd let them get away with anything, because, like, I just want to be cool with the popular people, you know? It's like, fucking hell, dude. Fuck my life.
That were not necessarily active in the server. How did you get people to join the server?
Everyone participated in some sort of way. Because once I invited, like, Xena, Lucy, Libby, fucking Nezzy, once I kind of had that, like, that was, like, kind of the core of the friend group, was the kind of those group, and then a couple others, like Trent and others. But they also participated in it. They also invited people. It wasn't just me getting people in the server. I got, like, a good initial group, but I remember Ellis Mark was invited by someone else. ZZ invited a couple others. But there's a lot of...
Sorry, nah, you're like YouTuber level. You're not really celebrity, alright? Nah, you're getting there. You'll get to the legendary greats like Zombie and YOLO, okay? But, like, you know, you're not really there yet, okay? You're almost there. You're almost there.
Big creators that were in there that, like, they didn't do anything. They didn't know anything. Like, Nani didn't do anything. She didn't know anything. Fucking Ellis Mark, he didn't do anything. He didn't know anything. I would even go, like, Dumbsville, as far as I remember, he didn't do anything, he didn't know anything, and he was invited by Lucy. This was more than just kind of my project. It kind of became the project of the people around me, because they also benefited from it.
So, did you witness any of the adults or the creators being inappropriate with the minors in the FCK server?
Oh, absolutely. This is where things get, like, really hazy, and I have some screenshots.
Oh, of course, the area where the grooming happened, that's where it starts to get a little silly, a little hazy. I tend to, like, forget details.
One of, like, the primary sources of evidence that I have that's been unseen is the group chats, because there was group chats that I archived, like, ages ago, because I had a feeling something like this would happen even at this point in time. So I've been preparing for this for, like, a while. So I think it's in here. Let me go dig it up.
You can share any of the archives, that would be extremely helpful as well.
I'd have to go through them, but I would like to, like, help on the project.
Did Toby Majestic ever share a nude of their OnlyFans in the FCK server?
In the FCK server? I don't think so. To us, yes.
Because I have corroborating witnesses saying that they saw that. That they saw them post a nude and then delete it.
You know, I would not doubt that happened, but, like, I can't stand here and say that I witnessed that, because I don't have a memory of witnessing that.
Bruh. Do you remember anything regarding Nezzy Monster, of them being, like, sexual, other than just, like, participating in the porn spamming? Like, when they were in VCs, like, were there sexual talks in front of
I remember having a sexual talk, like, a few sexually charged talks with her.
That's because she did the grooming. Many such cases. Dude, this is evil. I didn't really remember me doing it. Other people, bro. Dude, I want to help on the project. Dude, I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. They're having the Nezzy memory. It's awesome.
Remembering who the audience was, I can't for the life of me remember that.
I actually am curious about Hopeless Beaches. So, do you remember that WallyCon picture that they drew of you and them taking a shower together?
Yeah, I do. I remember all the context to it too.
Could you tell us the context, and was it supposed to be a sexual thing?
It was not. How
would the shower thing not be a sexual thing?
and I don't know why Peaches had a positive response to it. But basically, just one day I went up to Peaches and was like, "Hey, I think like nudity without like a sexual context is like pretty cool," because like I had like looked at fucking art where it's like there's nudity, but it's not. It's just very casual. Like there's no sexualness behind it. And I was like telling her about that, being like, "I think that's pretty cool," and she was like, and she kind of thought it was cool. She like kind of agreed with me, and then so she drew that where it was like just us doing like casual everyday things where there's like some semblance of nudity, but it's not like in a sexual context. That was the idea behind it. And then again, she's way more popular than me. And then at the time, I had a crush on her because I thought her voice was pretty. So,
Dude, you did not have a crush on that whale. This is bad news. This is not good news, kid. This is horrible news. This is evil news, even. Toasty! No! Don't do it, bro! She's too old for you!
Shared it around. I didn't think, not thinking much of it. The point of it isn't supposed to be lolly. That just happened to be the art style that she went with at the time.
Okay. I wanted to ask about the incident that happened with you and Hopeless Peaches.
Uh-oh.
I made it up. I don't
believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
I was alone in the VC. I didn't know I was in the VC. Peaches joins the VC to make fun of me for being alone in the VC. So me and my genius be like, oh, I should tell her I'm fucking masturbating because I think that'll make her laugh.
What?
And I told her that and it made her laugh. And that was like enough dopamine to be like, oh, this is funny. I'll tell it to other people. It was a bit that I made up and continued because I got like positive reception for it. Do I think it's funny? It's weird. Yeah, I know.
So years later, when you were interviewed by Junkie, you actually gleefully told the story again. So was that still another lie?
Yeah,
Ooh.
pretty much. I just kept the bit going.
Ooh, yikes. Bro. Bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, it was just made up. It was made up. It's not real. It's not real, okay? It's just not real. It's a bit. It's a bit. Cope. You jacked off in a call.
Okay. Do you have like a habit of lying?
At that point in time, yes, it is weird. It is not consistent.
Okay.
Like, I wouldn't lie to like get to try to get things that I wanted. I would like lie to like about just like random stupid shit. Like
grooming, man.
Honestly, just shit that would like put me into more trouble than is worth. Like in one case, I fucking told a friend that like, oh, I'm stalking Peaches, even though like in reality, I'm just like looking at her Twitter like once a month. I'd be like, yeah, like I'm stalking her, and then they went and told Peaches that, and then that put me into more trouble. And I look back at that, I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? Like that was like,
sorry, go ahead.
I was like, and then when I look back at it, I was like, why the fuck did I do that? That's like, that didn't do anything. Like I didn't have a reason to do that. So like I did have a habit of lying, but it was over like shit that like didn't mean anything.
I think stalking means quite a bit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know. Okay, you can't, like, when you say, like, the example, right? At least Birdie's example, that what are they called, where they just said about gaslighting, being like, did you know James Corden was in SpongeBob? That would at least be a decent excuse of lying about something that's not important, just doing it for the funnies. You're talking about lying about stalking someone. Like, you know, obsessively keeping tabs on them. That's not serious to you? Stalking, I think, is pretty serious. It's pretty fucked up. I don't think that's a good example to say, like, oh, I never lied about, like, you know, serious things. Yeah, no, I think stalking is pretty serious, and we're going to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, no, so you definitely, that means you are willing to lie about serious things, bro. What the fuck's wrong with you? This is gay.
I just want to, there's one thing before we go on to that, and that is the added thing of from that story with Peaches and the VC and masturbating. Why did you feel it was appropriate to specifically ping slummers inside of FCK to tell them about it? And from what I can see, there's no indication of you telling it was a joke, and even if it was a joke, there's no excuse for that type of behavior.
Well, like, yeah, I agree. It was fucking weird of me.
Yikes.
That's just the relationship I had with her at the time. I was just that level of comfortable with her. I don't know. Hold on. Let me find better words. It's just weird behavior that I had when I was in high school. That's it.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say on that part.
How often do you tell 15-year-olds that you're, like, jacking off in showers, dude? Like, this is interesting stuff. We need to expand on this. We need to expand on this, Toasty, okay? How often do you do this? This is quite the interesting dilemma that we're in.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We can move on to Miss Easy. Do they have a thigh fetish?
No.
God.
Okay. The reason I'm asking is because after looking
Yeah.
at the server, they're asking every single person they come across to send thigh pictures, especially the minors in the server. I believe they almost ask every single minor in the server to send their bare thighs to them.
Miss Izzy, why?
1 second, because the way I remember it is that I felt like I was the one that was like kind of encouraging that. So that was a level of guilt I
What?
felt for a while. So hearing you say
You did not just say you encouraged an adult to ask minors for thigh pics. Bro, I'll let you elaborate, but what the fuck is that wording?
it was ZZ is challenging a perception of myself that like I had before that is interesting. Could you go into a little bit more detail?
You definitely did ask for them as well, but one thing I realized when I was going through the server logs is that Miss Cici would ask Simmers, Mimi, Gar, and the server members to send pictures of their thighs, and they would also share pictures of their thighs to them. And they would speak very sexually with the minors in the server.
I don't know. I can't speak on her behalf. Like I don't know why she did that. I don't know why that was like a thing. Again, I
don't cover for her if you feel like if something happened.
No, I'm being genuine. I don't know why she did that. I'm not aware of any of that. I've known her for a while, and I've known her on an intimate level. I don't have anything to add to that. That's kind of her fight. I feel weird that I had a part in it though. Like, that's it's just something I hold guilt over.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Do you remember Miss Easy sexually role playing with any of the minors in the FCK server VC chat?
No, but I do remember Mimi doing it.
Mimi was a minor at the time.
Dude.
Yeah.
And Miss Easy was 23 at the time. Mimi was 17.
Yikes.
Are you talking about between Mimi and Zizi?
Yes, there did happen inappropriate conversations with them.
Okay, hold on. I think I do remember this. It was with Arts, right?
I'm not sure about that.
Because what I remember is I was in a VC with Slimmers and Mimi, and Xena could have been there. I do not explicitly remember her being there. I only remember the 3 participants. And what I remember is that like Mimi and Slimmers kind of started having like some sort of art roleplay with their characters.
With
I didn't
kids.
really understood I didn't really understand what they were doing or what was going on, and I kind of felt uncomfortable, so I just kind of left. I don't remember if Xena was there. I don't remember if something like that happened again with her.
So you have no recollection of ZZ being inappropriate or sexual with any of the kids or minors, and when I say minor, I mean under 18 years old, in the VCs of the FCK server.
I didn't say that. I said I don't remember that specific incident happening. Again, I'm going to refer to my blanket statement. She did not censor herself in any way when like she hung out with us.
I remember other minors, just not that one.
Just like most of the other people, they just said whatever the fuck they wanted to, and they just did whatever they wanted to.
Do you recall in the when the Toby drama was like starting up, and Ben Looney was thrown out of the FCK server? Nezzy Monster came to you and asked for the Slimmers not safe for work chat or channel to be taken down. Do you recall that?
Do you have a screenshot of it? Because like as it stands, I don't have a memory of it.
I do have a screenshot of it. I'll send it to you later.
Oh.
So you don't remember Nezzy Monster asking you for that server to be taken down? Sorry, that channel to be taken down.
What was my response to it? Did I even have a response?
Yeah, you said you hit, put it into hiding. You hit the channel. You took it down.
Because I'm trying to I'm trying to recover all those memories and figure out what was going through my head or what I was doing during that point in time before I make any statement really.
In that screenshot, Nezzy asked you for that chat to be taken down, and you hit that channel. My question.
It was like the main thing that people I think this is like the main thing that people gave Nezzy like good grace for, I believe. But like then Nezzy just kind of bogged himself in a Lio call and was just like, no, I only did it just so that we didn't have to have a hit piece on us with it. They didn't do it out of like the kindness of their heart or like the protection of minors. They just did it for personal gain to save their reputation.
And is why did you guys wait for Bentaluni to call you guys out on hypocrisy?
Yeah.
that channel to be taken down. Now, let me like preface that a little bit to refresh your memory. The whole Toby drama started from Bentaluni making it a big deal that he got thrown out of the server and called a pedophile because he drew a lolicon of drawn porn of kids, basically, which is disgusting. I'm gonna put that out there. It's very disgusting. But he basically called you guys out for being hypocrites because you guys had a not safe for work channel for Slimmers, who was 15 at the time, so a minor, and you guys were asking her to post porn in there, and there was no moderation about that. So his argument was that you guys are putting actual minors at risk, and I'm just drawing fictional minors. And only then, when he called you guys out on that, is
which sucks because they did have a point
to be hidden, and that is when it was hidden. So why is it that it was hidden? Because of a hypocrisy claim, and not because it's actually morally wrong to put children in harm's way.
Let me think. Let me collect my words.
Let me collect my words. So, according to Yen, they would take like 2 minutes to collect their words. Yeah, Nezzy didn't give a fuck? No, I know. That's why I was so infuriating. But it was such a bombshell. Which is why that call just started spreading like wildfire. That's insane. But yeah. God, if it seems like I'm not talking too much, I'm really just trying to carefully listen to what Toasty's saying here and recollect like my memories off the 9 hours I went through of like the FCK Maxim and like that near 2-hour Nezzy Monster call. Because I'm really, really trying to keep it in the back of my memory. Because Toasty, I don't fully trust them. I 100% feel like they're fully willing to lie to protect their reputation. And that they're willing to like keep things, how do I put it? They will conveniently forget things if it makes them look better, from what it comes off to me. Yeah, I don't know. It comes off malicious to me. Yeah. The silence law. W.
That would kind of be around the time where, probably like the first time where the kind of behavior that was going on was being called into question. And I think Nezzy saw that and was like, oh, this is bad. And then DM'd me to like take down the channel, and then I probably DM'd the person that actually does all the work to be like, hey, this should be removed. And then I'm guessing they hit it. I'm guessing that was a decision that they kind of made.
So yeah, you kind of just confirmed that you didn't do it for any like morally good reason or like protection of children either. You just did it just because, again, you were worried about a hypocrisy claim or being called out, which is like really stupid.
But why did it take someone else to point out that for it to be taken down? So here's, for example, like a tweet at the time that you made, which is you guys like are
only gonna say this once: child porn of any kind is not allowed on Twitter. That's not up for debate. Either I don't make the rules here, or there is no. But it's only a drawing. I'm not hurting anyone. They could draw whatever they want. Take that shit somewhere else, please. As they also groom minors.
are very much like debating and fighting people over the fact that they're pedophiles if they draw child porn of any kind, which I agree is like a thing. Like, I think it is disgusting that if someone draws child porn, and it does put children in danger, right? But you guys were like on this crusade, but you had minors in your server and you were posting porn in that server a lot, and you even had a porn channel for one of those minors.
I have my words. I regret the Ben crusade. That was me like kind of falling into this is like the moment that Ben drama was the moment when I started to turn that was like the first step in which my behavior started to turn around. Because do you know who Minty Shit is? Like I know her as Mineral Garbage, you may know her as Minty Shit.
I do know.
She was like, you do know?
Yes.
Okay. She approached to me a while ago and we had a very long conversation. And I regret the Ben shit because that was me being like overtly like zealous and like sure in my ideas and like what I thought was what, when in reality I didn't fucking know anything. I was going along with like what other people were like being hyped up about, what other people were being like, I was following the group mentality in essence. And when everyone like started making videos on like Ben being like, oh blah blah blah, and that Toby drama started, I stepped back. I was like, and they didn't like that I stepped back. They were like, they saw that, from what I remember, they saw that as betrayal because Minty Shit reached out to me and we talked it and I was like, this shit's like not worth it. Like, what am I doing? This is like, that was like the moment where I was like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Before then, it was,
you know, fighting for kids' safety in the context of Lolicon, you know, I don't really feel like doing that, you know. I did it for a little bit, tried it, but no, I like the real ones.
Shit that was like the reason it like was allowed, like it continued and it was allowed, is because for me that was normal. That was normal for my childhood. That was normal going into this, like going into being like a content creator, and that shit wasn't challenged for me. In fact, it was encouraged. People encouraged like this idea in my head that like, oh, like fucking people looking at porn, that's just like minors looking at porn, that's normal. Like that this shit happens everywhere. Like this is not a big deal. Because it was instilled in me young and it continued through, and this was the point in which, and it was Minty shit that like kind of put me on a different direction. And like I owe a lot to her for that. But this was like the point where I'm starting to challenge that like idea of like, okay, what the fuck do I actually like believe? Like what? Like I'm just listening. Like, at this time, I'm just listening to the people around me.
I mean, I do agree with the fact that I think personally those who draw lolicon probably are pedophiles, but at the same time,
No, but Thuman, I
my
disagree
thing is just
now.
this.
I don't hold that
Everyone's
opinion
out for
anymore.
that, right? Which is
No, I'm in agreement with
it's
you.
just that you guys were
I'm calling
actually
it out.
actively putting children in harm's way by
Yeah, it is a double
porn,
standard.
talking sexually. But like, why was
You're-
that allowed?
It was
You did not just so casually admit to it being a double standard, dog, bro. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked.
wild because it was normal for most of us. Well, I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for the older people of the situation. I can't speak for Toby. I can't speak for ZZ. I can't speak for Liddy. But for me, it was because I thought that shit was normal, and I hold guilt over the fact that like because I didn't think what was being allowed to happen was wrong, that it happened. Just because like I can give you the excuse of like, oh, it was normalized, it still happened. That's still something I'm going to come forward and be like,
Are you trying to make the argument that you were either groomed or desensitized, which is why you did it to other people? This is evil. Evil stuff.
wow, I'm sorry that I allowed that to happen. I'm sorry I did that. That is something me and Hoji have talked about. In fact, like after the Akumu video, after like Akumu and like his lackeys like all like threw me in like a fucking
Lackeys.
octagon and like we like fucking yelled at them and I was being a jackass. The next person I talked to after that was Hoji, and I was like, hey, I don't think I'm okay with the fact that you drew porn of me. I don't think I'm okay with that anymore. And we talked about it, and we were like, yeah, let's just try to move on from it. That was kind of this is like, and I agree, like what was going on was like a double standard, but I didn't see it that way. I saw as like my friends were telling me, this guy draws this, therefore he's bad and a pedophile and all this, and I'm like, I'm also angry, so I'm gonna go chase after him too. And a lot of like, you know what? I'm just gonna like end it there. We'll like give you room to talk.
What? The fuck? I wanted you to finish that. Where are you going with that? I was kind of intrigued. I was just kind of seeing if you're gonna like finish the sentence you started, but whatever.
Okay, I had another question, which is relating to Slimmers. Why was the Slimmers not safe for work chat even made? Did you guys? Because my thing is this, right? You
She
guys
wanted it.
talked a lot about this.
Did you guys catch that? Bro, it's like, why was it made? And then they say it's because she wanted it. Bro. Dude, they're 15. You had people that were 20 in the server, alright? Don't be a fucking weirdo.
Madame drama. You talked about how Madame puts Slimmers in danger, how they try to exploit them as a young minor artist, and that was a huge deal with every single person in that server. Like the fact that they were 15, they couldn't have PayPal, they were put in harm's way, this big creator exploited them, and then when they joined that server with you guys, it devolves into like a sex den, basically, where all kinds of degenerate porn is shared, and they have a whole dedicated, not safe for work channel for them to
Achievement
post forward.
acquired.
Like,
How
I
did we
don't
get
understand
here,
the
bro?
logic behind that. So
Fucking hell.
why did that come about? Where did that lack of like reason?
How do you go from like protecting a child from someone else to just grooming them? Like, this is kind of an interesting predicament, bro. Like a grooming ring server. That's like evil. How the fuck does that happen, bro? Fuck me.
Come from?
So let me pull my thoughts together real quick.
Take your time.
There was like a point, and this is gonna go back to when that happened, when like she drew the porn to me, that was the point when it happened. She posted porn. I was like, hey, what the fuck? Don't do that. And she
The one that you said okay bet to? Like, fuck
was like,
off.
I'm gonna drop porn, you're gonna see. And I was like, and we got into VC, and I was like, oh, maybe don't do that. And then everyone around us was like, I'm going over retread ground. But she was very. Me and her both have childhood sexual trauma, and with childhood sexual trauma comes hypersexuality, and that normally gets experienced in your teens. I'm not saying this is a justification. I'm saying this as how this happened. Because the justification is, I wish it didn't happen. Like, if I could go back as an adult and be like, no, this isn't happening. This is why this isn't happening. This needs to stop. I would. I can't change the past, but I could wish it didn't happen. Either way,
crying won't ungroom you.
When I was there, everyone around us just being like, oh, this is so funny. This is like a goof or whatever. And she was like, and they made like the art barn for her because at the time,
dude, this is so stupid.
Had a very hypersexual personality, and we bounced that off of each other.
God,
because,
no.
Like, we were friends. It was a friendly.
Don't engage in the minor's hypersexuality.
As we bounced that off of each other, as we invite other people who also, like, Lucy has a childhood sexual trauma as well. Same thing, hypersexuality bounced off her as well. It was just a thing that kind of bounced off of each other to the point where when there were adults, they didn't care. They didn't care that this was a thing that was happening. They didn't care to like step in and stop it because the way they saw it is that it wasn't wrong. With the NSFW channel in particular, it was made for her at her request. Like she had like, as far as I remember. I'm gonna have to double check on that with her because I don't know if she requested to have it made or if like someone had it made and then they were just like, okay, cool, this is a thing now.
Well, yeah, that's two completely different things, though.
To have it made doesn't mean it shouldn't have been made.
Like,
I really do fucking wish that there was someone that stepped in and was like, this can't be allowed to happen. What the fuck are y'all doing? And someone that we would like listen to, not like someone like within the group, not like someone that we would have a reason to be like, because like when it came to Akumu, we had like a lot of reasons to be like, oh, this guy's just a troll. This guy is just like he's just like creating drama. That's how we were able to easily ignore what he was saying. And like
yeah, it's wild because so many ACC YouTubers just let it happen too, while actively speaking against some other platforms. Fucking hell. Dude, Dude, I just don't really understand, bro. Like, how you could be how you can have a server with like every moral purity testing individual in the community, right? And none of them raised an eyebrow at a NSFW room being dedicated to a 15-year-old. That is shocking to me, bro. Fucking hell.
I do agree. What he was saying was right. I just wish it was more targeted and concise so that we couldn't easily ignore it. Because he made a lot of points, but he didn't like focus on the point that needed to be made. And again, like, he was young. He was a teenager. Shit happens. But a lot of it was just for the teenagers, it was normalized, and then most of them didn't get the opportunity to break that normalization. For the adults, they just did not give a fuck. They just did not care.
Okay.
Does that adequately answer your question?
I still have a few parts that I'm confused about, but I'll ask one more and then Yen can like continue a little bit. But I wanted to ask about the whole Slimmers thing, right? There's you're telling, so just to clarify, you're telling me that the first Not Safe for Work art that was shared of you, like fan art, was made by Slimmers and you felt uncomfortable by it, but you felt like everybody was saying it's okay, so you allowed it and you just went with it, right?
Yeah, and then from that point on, I was like, I guess this is normal, so I just kind of fell into that false sense of security. But yes, and like when she posted it and then when she gave it to me, I was excited. I think that's true. Like,
no!
I didn't put my foot down as hard as I should have.
Well, okay, you can't talk. Okay. How am I supposed to believe you that you would put your foot down or you were against it if you were excited to receive it? What are you talking about? You can't tell me you went, oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just only was trying to make them happy. I was a fan of them. They were more popular than me. But then also admit you were excited to receive the porn of your character, man? Fuck off. Dude. Lying through your fucking little weaselly, yellow, never brushing fucking teeth. Ugh.
The reason why I'm having trouble believing or really taking that at face value is because I have multiple, countless instances of you asking Slimmers to draw Not Safe for Work artwork for you, of your characters, of other people's characters, of the people in the FCK server. So what's that all about? If you felt like uncomfortable by this?
It was initial. I became comfortable with it after that. I'm talking about an initial reaction where I'm uneasy about it and then eased into being like, oh, this isn't a big deal. This is actually like fine and normal. So I didn't carry it. This is like upon first contact, I was like uneasy about it.
Okay, and
then
you
it
felt
was
okay.
normalized.
Yeah, you felt okay.
Yeah.
asking them to constantly draw you more stuff.
Yeah. At the time, like I've said this in extensive detail, normalized. And like at the time, I saw the age gap as small. I was like, okay, she's comfortable with it, and I'm comfortable with it. I do not see the issue, especially if our age gap is small, and I'm not using this to. This is just how I thought at the time. I'm not saying this is how I think now. And I was saying like, what was going on in my head was just being like, I don't see an issue with this because there's consent, and if you want to talk legality, like, Slimmer's is capable of consenting to me, like at any point in our relationship. But I don't want to talk about legality. In my head, I was like,
you did bring it up.
I know, I did bring it up, but
that's kind of don't you think that's, if you have to bring up legality, you know there's something wrong.
Yeah, I'm not saying there isn't. I'm saying like we're in agreement. I just want to be clear. You're right. That was a
Toasty.
That was a bit of an argumentative slip, though.
Did any of
more like a Freudian slip? Got him. Fucking mogged.
the people, especially the adult creators in the FCK, ever bring up anything about the fact that minors were just there and the porn was being posted? Nobody thought that this is wrong?
No, not until like, well, as far as I remember, no, not until I guess that Nezzy thing happened.
Okay. Do you want to ask a couple of questions, Yen, or should I continue?
There's just a few small points that I've picked up, and that's more how...
Bro about the notebook.
You say how, like, you were like, oh, Slimmer's is like this popular artist, you know, I want to, it's really cool for doing this artwork, but you still, from what I've seen uncredited, showed the NSFW fan art that they did on one of your videos in the fan art page, the one where you've got Toast just covering the character's private parts. It's bizarre.
Yeah,
Why?
I can agree.
Then, if you're using that logic and you're doing it like, I don't understand. And then you have people like, and I know we're gonna mainly focus on them towards the end of this, but I'm just gonna bring them up here because I have to. Teddy doing the thumbnail for your very sexually charged videos that you did on your channel. Did you not feel like this was inappropriate to do?
Can you bring up the sexually charged video in question?
For example, the Fuchsia Butters Discord server mods video that you did, where they did the thumbnail for it.
God, I do not remember what I did in that.
Fuck you! You probably do. You're running, you bitch. Dude, God, I hate bitches, man. Fuck. It's so convenient, dude. Anytime it's like they get pressed, it's like, oh, I don't really remember. Like, fuck off.
Remember bribing a mod and I threw something in the announcement channel.
It's about... Hey, I have to say this. It's about the one to do with, you want the Fuchsia taking away license to come. That video. The one that you did. But either way, you had Teddy do the thumbnail for that video, and you showed off Slimmer's sexual artwork and part of the fan art section. Do you have anything to say on that part at all?
Hold on, let me process some of the things you said. So it's part of the content in that video is Lucy has. Can you expand on that a little bit? I just want a full understanding.
So you wanted to go into the Discord server to change one of the server rules by bribing one of the moderators so that your channel was promoted in the server as one of the server rules. There was an end gag at the video where you say, where there's a rule in future server about like taking away someone's license to come. It was just overall very sexually charged video where you say something like, here I am, come in my balls, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
In that throughout the whole video. And you get Eddie to do the thumbnail for this video.
Mm-hmm. Let me think. Let me get my words together. I probably just didn't put two and two together. Again.
We tried so hard with the end to not get angry, lol. Dude, I would crash the fuck out. I can't even talk to Toasty, bro. Forgetting every 3 seconds would make me just crash out. This is so evil. Fucking hell.
Like, retreading the same ground. Shit was normalized. When it comes to, like, the art, I can't say for certain, but, like, I probably thought of it as, like, oh, it's censored, so, like, who cares? Again, just talking about my mindset back then. was more like just do whatever the fuck like I want. I think I can't give you anything more than I've already given you. Like that's just was something that just didn't cross my mind. I just did not think about. But like if it's something I need to apologize for it. Like that's fine. That's fine by me.
Okay. I
What-
think that was it for the stuff pertaining to what we're talking about. You're okay
Mhm.
to continue now, Fearman.
Okay, thank you. So I want to talk about Zach again.
Mhm.
So just to confirm, you're saying that you did not know Zach's age until the FCK story was shared last year.
Am I about to get like a screenshot pulled on me? 'Cause that is like the way I
Am I about to get obliterated with a screenshot right now? Like, low key, I don't know if I can handle that, man. Like, shit. Dad. Am I about to be caught?
that's how I experienced it when like I was viewing it
Dad.
a year ago.
I have evidence that you knew Zach was a minor.
Imagine they just said, like, Toasty, I'm literally a kid. And Toasty went, even better. No, I'm kidding. But, like, fuck me, man.
Can I see it?
Absolutely.
Like, wait, are we talking about his specific age or just that he was a minor?
The fact that he was a minor.
Because I did state before, I thought he was around our age. Like, I knew he was in the like this teenager age range. I just didn't know he was that young.
If you
Sweeps.
had known Zach's age, would that have changed anything? Do you think that that would have at all changed how you interacted with them, given the fact you had already interacted with minors?
I'm gonna be honest,
in
I
the
don't know.
same way?
If you want me to be completely honest with you, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know.
Okay.
So
I am not capable of putting myself back into the way I thought in that point in time to answer such a specific question.
yeah, I shared the screenshot here. You guys were having a conversation, and the deleted user is Zach. And you
I'm
even
aware.
mentioned there, like, Zach, look what you started. And then you mentioned that 2 minors are ganging up on you, and that this is revenge lolly rape. And
Yeah.
The fuck did you just say, Thuman? Revenge lolly rape. What the fuck? Okay. Fucking hell. God.
saying we're fucking the adults now, and then you continue the bit, and it goes into like you talking about like looting lollies. So this like proves to me that you knew that they were under the age of 18. So if you had an inkling that they're around your age, that doesn't really make sense because you were an adult at that time.
When I said that I knew they were around my age, I'm putting them in the between like the 15 and 18 age range, like the like Slimmers' age range. That's what I thought. If I and like I've asked that question to myself before, like if
because I'm gonna imagine, right, they're gonna incriminate themselves here, right? Either way, it's either they were weird with a minor knowingly, or they, God, they thought they were an adult. It's just they incriminate themselves either way. It's either they did this while thinking they were a minor, or they weren't aware that they were a minor and they forgot, which is reckless and stupid either way.
I knew would things have been different. I don't know. I don't fully understand all the ways in which I thought back then because I've buried it in my head. It's not something I'm proud of. I genuinely, if I knew he was 12, I don't know how I would have reacted. It could have gone. It could go either way. It could have stopped the whole thing. We could have been like, whoa, wait, hold on, pause, or it could have been like, oh, what the fuck? Okay, but Zach had this friend called Snailey. And whilst I want to preface, I did not have any interest in them, and I wasn't trying to like do anything with them. I still joked with them in a really inappropriate way, and I don't like that I did that. And I've heard the excuses from like other people I've talked to that seen this about my behavior, being like, "Oh, well, they were kind of like egging you on," or "Oh, like it's just cringe." I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with like the things I said to her. And like, if I could apologize, I hope she's okay. And I'm glad that those two did not have like any broader interactions with the server outside of like these early days. I'm genuinely like, I'm glad like it kind. And God, fuck, if you're gonna like break my brain if you like throw some curveball at me that they actually did continue to interact with the server. But as far as I'm aware, they only interacted with it before it was the Fruitcake Club.
Well, what if I told you? No, I'm kidding.
I feel weird about like the things I said.
Break your brain.
And I genuinely, I hope she's okay. I hope she grew up fine. I hope that like I'm genuinely, I'm like sorry that like I fucking did that. Because like that went through my head and I was like, what the fuck was I thinking?
I wanted to ask about Snelu now that we're on that topic. Were you aware that they were 13 when they joined the server?
12
Oh yeah, I
and a
was.
13.
Well, at some point I was. When I was joking with them, I was.
Then why did you flirt with them?
I don't know.
What? You didn't see anything when you won, deleted user. Hey, Snailu, want to be my wife? That's illegal, but I've done worse. I'm kidding. I don't want to be your husband. Thank God, bro. I got like 5 years before you're legal. What? What? I have to tell my haram that there'd be another... Dude. Dude. Why? And hold on. Hold on. I want to hear that again.
To ask about Snelu now that we're on that topic.
Snelu.
Were you aware that they were 13 when they joined the server?
Oh yeah, I was. Well,
and they were aware when they joined the server.
Oh, at some point I was.
At some point. Okay, they specified that.
When I was joking with them, I was.
Dude, you... So you were 18, knowingly saying this to a 13-year-old. Bro. Really? Really? Toasty. What the fuck? Dude. What the hell's wrong with you? Holy... Okay. I'm gonna be so real. I knew about the 12-year-old, but I didn't really know much about the 13-year-old. Fuck me. Fuck me. And let me guess, they're not gonna have much good excuses for this either. They're not. Let me hear it.
Then why did you flirt with them?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't give you a straight answer. It puzzles me. I don't know why.
It puzzles you.
I
You
feel
also
really
continued
weird.
to talk extremely sexually with them or around them when they were 13.
Yeah, I'm
Even
aware.
if we go to legalities, which was brought up before, that would be like an actual case right there. Though nothing ended up happening, but it is.
More. Whoa. Sticker. What is this, bruh?
Very predatory behavior, in my opinion.
No, it's concerning. I know it's concerning.
You
like,
hear, and the people who say that, they were egging you on. I don't see any of that in the screenshots, and I looked through all of the Snelu logs in the FCK server, and a lot of the times it was you who started the conversation, and it ended very weirdly, or they were just vibing in the background and kind of answering what you guys were doing. So if you guys were spamming titties, they would like add to that. They would do that too, and most of.
Is that supposed to be me? No, that's me typing to you. To join VC and open that cute mic of yours, dude.
No,
pretty much started.
I can a bit.
The person that when they said when I heard someone say, "Oh, hey, they're egging you on," they're referring to being like, "Oh, that's legal, but I've done worse. Oh, I'd have to tell my harem about it." Like, kind of like engaging with it. But even then, I don't like that it happened. Even then, like you're right, it's weird fucking behavior. I don't like that it happened.
We're all porn stars here. What's a twink? Fuck me. Oh my. Slim boy. Why you delete Snalu? Okay. My porn star name is Uncle Dangle, yeah? Yum. Dad.
Like, I look back at it and I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? Like, why did I do this? And I didn't even remember that.
See, Goat, right? It would be giving them the benefit of the doubt that they would be jokingly doing this. I don't really feel like they're joking, and their answer of, I don't know why I did that, is not really helping. It's not really helping at all. You don't know why you joked like this? Really? Was it really a joke? Were you serious? Why would you know someone's 13 and didn't actively do that? What the fuck? Dude, that doesn't really come off as a joke to me, bro. Like, yeah, that's so disgusting. I don't really believe them that they say it's a joke. What the hell?
That I did it. And, like, obviously, I don't have an interest in it. I'm not attempting to have any kind of relationship with them. But, like, I don't like that I was joking around like that. Like, I don't like that it was.
I don't.
I don't even.
Fuck me. Okay. Well, boys, for 'tis time. Yeah, for hours. You damn right, I'm gay. Yeah. Wanna make out, Trent? Dude. Hold on, let me actually turn the quality up just a wee bit, just so we can actually see the screenshot a bit better. Wanna make Brent? Yeah, make out, Brent? Is that even a question? Get in the FCK club right now. VC right now. Right the fuck now. You're such a terrible kisser. ZZ, he's so sloopy. I'm not here to watch you have gay sex. Okay, buddy. Okay.
I don't like it. Right? Like, if I could apologize to them, I would. But like, I'm assuming they don't want to hear anything from me. They don't. I'm sure they don't want any.
They
kind of
don't want
involvement in this.
anything to do with this whole thing. They're still, in fact, still a minor, by the way.
And like, I'm sorry about that. Like, I wish it didn't happen. I hope they're okay. I can't. There's only so much I could give to it. Like, that's all I can say about it. Like, there's only so much I can give you. When
there's so many DMs. Stop. Stop. He's already dead. Welcome to our haven. We have lots of gay sex here. Yeah. Welcome. Oh fuck yes. Trent is gay. Another homosexual. I see. Epic. Yeah.
In terms of this.
So I asked some of the other people. I talked to specifically to Doodle Tones and Ezzy, and I asked them if they knew Snellu's age while they were in the server. They didn't. But they said that if they had known that such a young person was in there, they would definitely not have conducted themselves the way they did, right? The difference here is that you knew, but you still continued to post a lot of degenerate, extremely fetishized content and porn, even after knowing that they were in the server. So
I forgot about them. Like, they exited my brain as soon as they entered. The fact that like I didn't even like remember that this even happened until it got brought back up. Like, I forgot. Like,
I forgot.
And, like, sure, there's probably like an overlap where I did remember and I still conducted myself in that way, but I'm not proud of it. Like, ultimately, this is just something I want to.
I did it because I liked it. I'm just itching to do it again.
To like get off my chest and like move clean from.
So you say that, but my question is, would you have ever even talked about this if it wasn't brought up publicly?
I didn't even remember it happened. I didn't even remember it existed.
Of course you didn't remember. Of course you didn't remember.
No, because I didn't realize this was even a thing until it got brought up.
Like in general, about the FCK server.
When I think back, because I remember there's like a period of time where like I still thought about shit, and when like during the the points in time when I would like think back on my past, it was mostly like, hey, I don't like what Peaches did. Hey, I don't. It was more into like my relationships with other people, and then when it came to like back like when I only started making content like I guess a year ago, and it was mostly for other people. To some of them, I told them like, hey, this is the thing that happened in my past. I didn't go into like in crazy detail, but I still told them this is like I was a different person back then, and it was kind of weird. But when I like during those like interlude periods, it was very like my memory was only focused on like two people essentially. When I thought back on FCK, it was like, oh, some funny shit happened in there, and that was it.
Wow.
Oh, and I guess like I didn't have a lot of memories or feelings towards it because it was just a server that died down, and then I'd revisit it like a year and be like, okay, it's still here, whatever, and then I'd walk away.
I'm just gonna ask straight up: are you a lolicon?
No, I don't even like consume porn that much.
Are you?
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, bro. Dude, okay, so first off, right? First off, the question was, are you a lolicon? Not, are you a gooner? Why is your answer, I don't consume porn that much? I don't believe that for a second, bro. You're a high-tier gooner, bro. You jerked off in BC. Dude, fuck off.
A zoophile?
No.
Zoophile?
Do you consider yourself to be a pedophile?
No.
What about a groomer?
No.
Can you see how a lot of these things that I just mentioned can be titles attached to your name due to your behavior in the server?
Yes.
You posted a lot of zoophilia art in the server, and you tagged
Oh,
people
that's where
into
his
it.
affiliate came to.
You posted a lot of
Okay.
lolicon art that you criticized later Bentaluni for. You also talked sexually in front and with minors in the server. I think
Knowingly, too.
personally, you being called out is completely fair, and I don't know if that is something that you can just explain away. Like, who does? Like, I don't understand who does that. I've been 18 once. It never occurred to me even to post porn around even someone 2 years younger than me, let alone 5. And the excuse of, oh, I was 18, when people brought this to your attention before, like Akumu, I just don't personally see that as like an explanation to it.
By this point, you had been educated, you had been through school, sex education was a thing, you were informed of it. The dangers of online predation would have been taught in school as a class.
And you
These
seem
are-
you seem to have been like self-aware, where you were like, oh, I'm getting arrested. Oh, I shouldn't be talking to minors. Oh, I'm already 18. This shouldn't be happening. This is a guilty pleasure. This is a rape. This is a lolly reverse rape. It's like you're sexualizing it. So I don't know. You might say it's all edgy humor, but I'm having a really hard time just taking that as face value.
There is one more point, just to add on to that before you respond. It wasn't just within the FCK server. I'm sure we'll go into your own server, but from what I've seen, from the Timeworks server, when you were in it in 2020, you would consistently...
Well, I mean, I think we can end the interview right there. You asked them, are they a groomer? They said no. We could just pack our bags right now. All right, that takes care of that. We answered that question. The lovely stream. See you guys tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Dude, fuck me. Of course you're not going to say they are one. Can you imagine how crazy it would have been if they said, yeah, I am, sorry.
bring up, not consistently, but parts you would bring up sexual topics, like asking for people's age of consent, bringing up Futanari. That server is the most safest looking server in the entire world, due to its content behind it being so generic and so family friendly. And you were a moderator in that server, and you would still bring up these topics to a place where you knew there were minors. You were at points warned by other staff that there were minors, and then as soon as the mother moderator walked away, he said, yeah, but I still really like Futa. So it goes further than just a space where this is an enabled behavior. This goes out to a much more public sense.
You did bring that up.
Yeah, very good thing for Yen to bring up, because, okay, Timeworks server, right? They were talking about, like, Fuda and, like, all this shit with, like, minors in there, okay? And Ahmad even saw this and did nothing about it. They were talking about, like, porn, Fuda, and, like, all this sexual topics with kids in Timeworks server. And this would have been around, what, like, 2021, maybe? If I remember the screenshots. Pretty bad stuff. But then, right, another thing that was also caught in Thuman's interview with both Nezzy Monster and Doodletones, something I will point out too, around the beginning of the interview, Nezzy Monster talks about Toasty Vanilla posting pornographic stuff and acting weird in their server. However, what I feel a little suspicious of is Nezzy also later goes to say that they age-gated their server recently, which I read that as that Nezzy's Monster server originally wasn't age-gated and Toasty Vanilla was being a fucking freak in that server. So that's at least 3 servers with minors that Toasty Vanilla has been a creepy degenerate in. And that's fucking ridiculous. That is ludicrous. It is definitely a pattern of behavior. There's just no way. Like, there's no way at this point. 3 different servers, bro. There's no way it's not a pattern of behavior. It doesn't help that they have, like, a degenerate past, too. So, yeah, I don't know. Toasty Vanilla is a freak! But yeah, no, I think it's pretty safe to say from my end that I can definitely consider them a groomer. Like, fucking hell.
Huh. I don't even think I remembered it with that. But, like, I believe you.
What is your response to people putting these titles on you?
At some point, I stopped. At some point, I kind of realized that, like, a lot of my behavior was really, like, it was self-destructive and dangerous, and I moved away from it.
And pedophilic.
Like, I don't fuck around with it. Like,
When you speak self-destructive, what do you mean? Do you mean pertaining to yourself?
Myself and the people around me. Like, this isn't just a me thing. This was, like, I essentially, like, broke myself, by just being, like, there, by, like, interacting with
Who the fuck is grabbing a fucking drink? I blame Yen. Yen's getting a monster energy right now, dude. Like, fuck my life.
Like in the way that I did. I didn't know I did that in the time work server. Because I remember really caring about like there was a change in mindset at some point where I was like but between the point in which I did that and in which I was like, oh, there's a lot of kids in here. I need to like really make sure that like nothing crazy happens in here. Because I remember that mindset change. And I remember it being like a point in time in which I still kind of interacted in that server.
Why did you sexually harass almost everyone around you?
Can you go into more detail?
Yeah, way to be. Elaborate. Can you really elaborate on how I sexually harass these people, Etherman? You see, I think we have a little bit of different standards. You see, what if they secretly liked it, but only told you they didn't like it because they regretted it? Lacking nuance, aren't you, pal? Fucking hell.
Dizzy Monster said to me that when I interviewed them, that their first interaction with you was you asking their bra size, and that they were very much taken aback by that because it was their first introduction to you. You've also...
Can someone stop fucking dropping cardboard boxes? I'm gonna crash out. Alright, going back 5 seconds. Gonna try to listen to that again.
That they were very much taken aback by that because it was their first introduction to you. You've also multiple times drawn or asked someone to draw Futanari-fied characters.
Futanari. That's an interesting way to pronounce it, Thuman. A very, very interesting way to pronounce it. It's a futon. Ari! Ah! That's a couch, bro. That's a...
Other people's OCs. For example, you created a Futanari version of Mad Lips. And for those who don't know what Futanari is, you basically gave them a dick, basically. Which is like a sexual fetish thing.
But yeah,
and
obviously.
If I look back on the logs, there were situations where out of nowhere you would just bring up sexual topics, as well as when I asked and interviewed the minors that were present in the server, they said that you would consistently, if not exclusively, talk about sex, teach them about masturbation. You have
whoa
that people have to tell if they're
teach them about masturbation. Brother, you dead. Toasty's not winning, bro. They're not winning, bro. This is fucked.
Virgin or not.
Oh my god, that shit was so weird. No, I do remember that.
Yes, and then you would talk about your sex life. You would talk to them about them losing their virginity. There was also server roles for people who had big titties and those who had small titties. And one of the minors was given the small titty role. Just a lot of inappropriate content like that. That absolutely should not be okay. Especially when there are minors present. Like, it's so important for us to like realize there is a power dynamic here. At that time, you were a respectable creator, even though you didn't have a lot, like a big platform. You were still that guy or that person. And you were one of the reasons and one of the pillars holding up the FCK group. And kind of when you left is when things fell through and it didn't stick together. So there's a lot of responsibility that falls on you. And I feel like you took advantage of that and the kids that were there.
I have two things to say about that. Because when you want to say that like I'm a pedophile, I'm a groomer, you're saying that my intention was to get something sexually out of it. The reality is I didn't have impulse control. And I wasn't attention. I wanted attention, and I just did not have any sense of impulse control. So anything I just thought, I just said. And that's like that's as bluntly as I can give it to you. Because if I had like intention to like sexually take advantage of someone like for my own pleasure, there would be like I'm pretty sure it would have been brought up by now that there would be like a genuine advance that was like me like making a sexual advance towards someone to get something that I want. And I'm assuming there isn't any of that, right?
Dude, they're not even sure. They have to ask Thuman if there is. Look at this. Look at the shyness in their voice. It's like, I'm sure there's not, right?
Towards someone to get something that I want. And I'm assuming there isn't any of that, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming there's not, right? Please say no. Please, Thuman. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Please, I don't want to be a groomer.
Oh,
My
sorry.
point
Go ahead.
before everyone goes into theirs would be, for example, as simple as the way you would go about utilizing the Santi Cheeks Gynex Cock4 image, where you would specifically ask swimmers, and I believe I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but specifically to say the name before you would say the image, send the image. It was intentional requesting them to say it before you presented the image before them. That could be an example of that, where you are requesting that people engage in this sexual topic with you in return of you sending something sexual. That would be one.
You're saying that, like, so let me clarify real quick. So you're saying when it came to the fucking Sandy fucking image, Hoji basically being like saying the name and then I give that over is like an example of that?
I would say it would be.
It's a bit. I don't agree. Like, because I've never really felt any like romantic or sexual attraction to her.
Yes, but exploiting minors and NSFW is a form of grooming. It is under the tactic of EPI, which you have done with a plethora of minors. So, this would be a case where if I'm taking your word at face value, which is a big if, you talked about being desensitized yourself. So, this could be a case of desensitized minors. However, I still find it fairly odd that out of a lot of them, you kind of handpicked a 13-year-old to be really fucking weird with knowingly as an 18-year-old. That's like, what the fuck, bro? But yeah, it's kind of telling me you don't even know what the definition of grooming is, which is pretty rough.
We joked with each other sexually a lot, and we talked about sexual topics. That's the thing that we did. How do I say? But like to say that like I'm looking to like get nudes or like get some sort of sexual action out of someone, I was looking for attention. That is like the underline. That was my underlying motivation for like a lot.
Okay, but why are you looking for attention from minors? You could make the argument that you're being predatory because you were trying to exploit them of their attention, and considering that the conversations were sexual, you could argue that you were trying to get the attention sexually from minors. Okay, that is predatory behavior. Toasty. Unironically, you just admitted to having fucking predatory behavior with minors because you were trying to get sexual conversations at them. What the fuck? That's what you're exploiting them for. Fuck me, man. Fuck me.
A lot of my behavior is just no impulse control. I would just say or do whatever, and then I want attention. And is that really fucking stupid? And
yeah, what type of attention? Sexual attention, clearly, considering you have a sexual conversation knowingly with minors. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's why everyone's calling you these labels. Fuck me. Fuck me, man. Fuck me.
Childish, yes. And it fucking... It created a lot of this. I will admit.
Obviously, you know, Team Ancilla, right?
I don't
Team Ancilla.
I know what she said to you.
My favorite.
I want her out.
So, in their community post, they said that a creator called Galaxy is okay saw what you had been through and brushed it off. Was everything shared with this person, or is this another case of not everything being told?
I don't know who this person is.
Interesting.
But like I talked to her and like I convinced her to like kind of I've left her server. I've convinced her to like someone else convinced her, and then we talked about it and then we agreed that she should like not like what she said is kind of like it's a little bit of participation, and we kind of like she's changed her stance. How should I say this?
Truthfully,
I don't want her dragged into this. I don't want anyone else dragged into this other than me.
Okay, that's a nice sentiment to have there, but when she comes in guns blazing saying that all the FCK victims are not victims because they believe you over them and they know what actual grooming is, yeah, no, they 100% deserve the fucking flames. Okay? 100%. They don't just get to step aside. Like, fuck off. They are denying grooming victims and being grooming victims because they just believed what you had to say. Like, fuck off.
Because I'm the only one that deserves to like have to suffer for this. I don't want. Like, I know people.
I disagree.
Said, like when you went out and you went to go like dig, like go tell them about this. I know you didn't get the reactions that you were probably looking for. But I don't want them to. I don't want to drag anyone else down with me. That's my point.
They voluntarily jumped in the way, okay? They defended your actions. Again, they deserve the smoke. Fuck off.
I think
That's the whole.
between an aggressive response to realizing that your friend has done stuff in their past that is horrible, and flat out defending it, and dismissing people in the FCK, the
Thanks,
children inside of the FCK, what they went through. I think that's appalling. And if these people are not fully aware of what had happened, I think you need to explain this to them and then let them truly come to their own opinion about what they decide to do in terms of staying with you. If you truly wish to move on from this, I think that you need to do that.
Yeah, that seems doable. The thing I gave them before was to the best of my understanding, because like,
which already going through an hour like through this call, right, just to stand on business with this, right? Yeah, best of your ability. You've forgotten at least 5 events that's happened that makes you look fucking horrible. Did you tell these people that you talked to a 13-year-old sexually knowing that they were 13? I'm kind of curious because I don't think the VTubers would have liked that one, like, pretty much. I'm kind of curious, Toasty. I feel like you kind of left out some crucial details. What about the 12-year-old? Did you tell them that you talked sexually around a 12-year-old? I'm kind of curious about that, Toasty. What did you tell them? What did you not tell them? Very interesting stuff.
Like, I did not want to re-engage with this community. I did not want to be a part of it in any way because I remember just kind of what I went through, what it did to me.
Admitting to
including
running.
like the things that I did, and what I gave them was, hey, this is what I remember I did. This is what I remember was going on. And the reason I'm here is so that I can get like the direct like truth, like from someone that isn't my friend, so that I can like go back, reassess, assess my position, and be like, okay, now I have like, because the ultimate goal is to be like, I want to give someone like the community like something that everyone can move on from rather than continue like fight. You know what I mean? Like everyone deserves to move on from this shit.
I feel like I agree that people need to move on, but I also feel like you don't really understand the gravity of the situation. Can you really move on from grooming someone or putting children as young as 12 to 13 years old in a server and then spam a bunch of porn in there to the point where some of them get so like desensitized to it that they end up getting groomed in the future? You know what I mean? It's just like, I guess you can. I'm not going to stop you from creating content. But there's also the thing that if you want to go into VTubing and continue creating content that kids might enjoy, that it could put them in danger in the future. We don't know. Like, we don't know. We only know you from the actions we've seen from before. And one thing that I know is that the past behavior predicts future behavior. I'm sure maybe you've grown, maybe you're different, but also you told us just like moments ago that you just lie sometimes. How do I not know?
To be honest, I'm gonna be so real, right? I'm not gonna lie. As funny as I thought it would have been if Yen was in this call with Lio Convoy, or if Yen was in this call with Akumu, Thuman's actually doing a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. They're asking a lot of good questions and like getting this like moving well, like nicely. So Thuman wasn't a bad choice. So that's good. I'm glad that the person that Yen stuck with was someone that actually knows their shit about this lore and is actually doing a good job with it. Otherwise, it would have been funny if like Lio was in there or Akumu was in there. That would have been the only other 2 picks that would have been there. That I think that would have been like, good for the position. But Thuman's not a bad choice. I think Thuman's doing a good job. Yeah, I just want to say that.
Oh, how can I take any of your words seriously?
That was 18-year-old me back when I was fucking insane. That's not me now. If that clears it up, that's like I'm being honest with like the person I was then. There has been like a whole chapter of my life that has passed. Does that? I hope that clears that up. I know I said that to you, but like I said that to you to like clarify that I wasn't all there. You know.
That is another aspect, and that is how long it's taken to get you to this point of speaking to people. Not even necessarily people talking to you in a voice call, of you saying anything, because to our knowledge, the only statements you have ever made is privately to people, to friends, sending your email out to talk to people and the likes. There's never been a public statement. You had simply ran away from what you did. And I think you know that what you did was wrong, and even back then,
Yeah,
and
because
you
why
just
else
did not
run?
want to face the music.
There is an extensive truth to that, but I want to get a timeline clear. Are we talking a year ago?
Well, no, you did run, because when they did try to get you in call with Lio, you still try to run today. I don't think you think what you did was defendable by any means necessary. Alright, like, let's be real.
We're talking 4 years ago.
I'm talking about the entire time. I'm talking a timeline of when everything was happening, when everything came to light, and people was really starting to pay attention to this, to the 5 years that's elapsed since that entire, or even longer than that, because, you know, like, it's taken people looking for you, and the issues being faced at you head on, and it going into your personal friend groups, and it affecting you there to say anything, like for you to come forth and say anything about anything that you have done in the past.
It's because I can't prove everything that I went through back then, but it was because like when I did not want any kind of interaction with people from the past, and I'm not very public. I do videos for other people. I used to. I don't do it anymore. I don't do a lot of like once that came out, I stopped kind of working publicly. All I do is stream to a small group of people, and I don't really expand out of it very much. I don't take advantage of growth that I could be having because I don't want it. Like I'm at a size where I don't want to get bigger, and like I'll give it. Like I can give it up. I'm okay with giving it up for now.
But now,
Hold on. Let me retrace because I got off topic. So I'm gonna answer your question holistically. When I was 19 and what happened between me and Hetty kind of concluded, I kind of decided it's time for me to leave. Like this is my time to leave because I didn't want to hang out around there. I wanted to be a different person. I wanted a different life. I didn't, and additionally, I gave her a promise, and I intended to keep it. I didn't want to like have her like be in a community where like we could fight again. I didn't want the fight that happened between me and Teddy to ever happen again. So I chose to be like, I'm gonna go down a completely different path. I'm gonna go choose something different with my life. And then I did that. 3 years later, this comes back out again, and I get sexually assaulted, and it sucks. And there is like no emotional position. Like the emotional state I was in was really like fucked up. And
when did
like,
this happen?
There was like no way I was ever gonna make a response that was going to be any sort of like helpful or like not fueled by like some desire for revenge, if that makes sense. So I didn't until like I re-entered like a more stable state. And by the time I did, I kind of looked at it and everyone around me was being like, this shit's died down. Who cares? Like you should move on. Everyone else is moving on. You don't really need to respond. You should move on. And I took their advice. A lot of like my decision making, at least at this point, in that point in time, was kind of based around listening to the other people in my life, being like, this is what you should do. And I was like, that sounds about right. I guess I'll do that. And it wasn't until recently did I like kind of shut all of that out and be like, okay, what do I want to do? This is what I want to do. I'm gonna go do that. And that's why I'm here. People like the people that are currently in my life, they're not gonna like that I'm here. Like everyone's advised me to do something different. This is the decision that I wanted to do because this is what's going to help me. And this is what's going to make me move on. Like part of it, like a lot of it is self-interested. Because like I want to be able to effectively bury it.
Why is there so many
that I
computer
can
noises? I blame Yun.
Like live a life, essentially.
I think that's very selfish of you to think you could just bury something that you were actively a part of that actually like harm actual kids.
Maybe, perhaps. You could be right there. But at the same time, this is how I see concluding it. Is being here.
Like I get not responding because you think that you're not mentally sound and then just waiting for you to be like a little mentally better. Dog. It's been like 6 years now. Like since the server happened. Like this was the damn shit was back in 2019. All right? And even if we're going to 2020, it's been 5 years. It's been 5 fucking years. And it not being like, who cares about it, bro? Dude, It was literally like one of the main talking points for Hopeless Peaches' downfall. And then also the FCK Maxim drop not too long ago, which got a lot of attention. The FCK has been like being talked about left and right ridiculously. Like, what do you mean nobody cares about it? What? Like, oh, I'm just gonna move on because like, who really cares about it? It's died down. No, they didn't. No, that's exactly why, right? Like this call right now, despite it being technically 5 to 6 years late, it has 11K right now. People still care about what you had to say here. This is ridiculous, bro. It took you like 5 years? Holy shit, dude. Wasn't mentally stable for 5 fucking years. Fuck my life, man.
Why did you feel comfortable to sexualize the people around you so much? That to the point where they have to confront you and say, hey, your behavior is not okay. You need to stop sexualizing and sexually harassing people.
Can you give me the specifics?
Do you remember having a conversation with Nizzy Monster?
What time frame?
I remember that.
Give me 1 second, I'll send it to you. This was after the whole Ben thing, when Nizzy was trying to basically save their own ass, right? And they confronted you, they compared you to V Omega, they said that you sexually harassed Madlips. The person's name that is censored here is Madlips. And there was this whole conversation thread that they had with you about your behavior.
I do remember this. I don't remember all of it. I guess I have it now. But I do remember.
Do you agree with the fact that you sexually harass people, or are you contesting it?
Let me get my thoughts together before I say
get your thoughts together.
That. I think I didn't understand what I was doing at that point in time, and then I came around to realize what I was doing. Because when I was approached by her at this point in time, it kind of became. It was shocking. It was okay, this is kind of out of nowhere. I don't understand where this is coming from because it's something I'm finding out about months later, which I kind of understand. Well, if you want to, so when we say sexual harassing, or are we talking about Mad Lips specifically?
And Nizzy.
Okay.
Would you say that you often commented on people's bodies, their sexuality, make comments like that would make them feel uncomfortable?
I can agree with that, yeah.
Would you often,
and if you want to,
so let's say you found out someone was trans, would you refer to them as a futanari twink or something like that?
No, if are we talking about Lucy?
Yeah.
Let me think real quick. Because
responded this, it doesn't make me look horrible.
I was an egg then, and I had feelings about my sexuality, about my gender that I didn't understand, and that probably came out to Lucy in a very weird fucking way. But either way, it's if I got called
felt
that,
fetishized. They felt
no, yeah. I'm just letting you through my current mental process right now, like how I'm currently processing it. If I got called that, I probably wouldn't be very happy with it. I'd probably block them. So here's the thing. All right, and I'm gonna pull out some screenshots because I want to talk about my relationship with these people. And when it comes to comments like this, I think they have every reason to. Yeah, they have every reason to feel like they were being sexually harassed, but at the same time, they did shit to me too. And when I got uncomfortable with it, they made fun of me. In a specific instance, with Lucy, we were comfortable enough with each other where we just said offensive shit to each other, and we poked we poked those holes at each other. And there were moments where Lucy made weird sexual jokes to me that I wasn't really comfortable with, and when I expressed discomfort, she just kind of made fun of me for it. This is just one example of it.
Holy shit! By now, dude, Toasty is a bully. Where's Libby? She needs to mommy tom you. Girl, I'm telling. So, you find it pretty gross when Fuchsia Butters talks about someone mommy doming you, right? But you could sexually talk with a 13-year-old willingly and be like, oh, I'm gonna marry you, or fuck off, dude.
It's not something I want to be oh, I don't.
Or they're too old.
I want to come out and be oh, Lucy sexually harassed me or some shit like that. Because the way I see it, me and Lucy did this shit to each other because we didn't really set great boundaries with each other. So we broke those boundaries a lot. That's just for me and Lucy though. For Livy, I saw it as a joke, but I don't think that's okay. I think she has like if she looks back at it and she thinks, oh, that shit was really weird.
They told you the same. They told you immediately that they weren't comfortable with it. Same with Nezzy. According to Nezzy, allegedly, I don't know if they are lying or not, but Nezzy said that when you commented on her chest size or asked about it, they refused and put that boundary down immediately, is what they said. So it's not that people didn't communicate, it's that even after they communicated, boundaries were crossed. Is the consensus here.
Yeah, I could concede on that.
Okay.
However, I would need to do more thinking on it because
Dog, that is the stupidest sentence ever. I could concede on that, however, I need to do more thinking. No, think first, then concede. Like, what? Like, why would you concede if you haven't, like, fully thought about it? Like, fuck off.
I remember being treated in a similar way.
But did you say anything
It's
about
like
it?
The server culture was like that, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And because like I showed you the screenshot where they're all like fucking like telling Lucy, get in this VC, we'll do this, Lucy, get in this VC. That's kind of what the culture was.
Don't call it culture.
And like it was more than me that contributed to it overall. But I feel weird about it. Like I look back at it and I'm like, why did I like handle myself in this way?
If we can
And like
no, go ahead.
And like the reasoning of the hows this happened is just keeps coming back to I just didn't have like impulse control and I just didn't think about like what I was doing when I was doing it, or just think about how it made other people feel.
How do you feel if your 15-year-old sibling was in a server with someone, or these type of people, normalized to sex, encouraged to draw porn, constantly in this type of environment?
Mm-hmm.
How would that make you feel? Would you think it's okay?
I don't even think you would have to bring up that example. I think me, as a 23-year-old adult, because I've seen shit like this, and it pisses me off. Because not only like because like I'm like naturally against it now.
But that's you.
But, like shit, I went through it. Like I was a person like that. I don't want more people like that to exist. Like here, hold on 1 second, let me pull something up.
I want to go back to what we talked about before, regarding the virginity role. So a lot of minors told me that they were given this role,
bro.
And in the VCs, you would talk about the losing of virginity, how to pleasure yourself. Did this happen?
The virginity thing.
In VCs, did you talk about sexual topics with these minors? Specifically the virgins.
Hold on 1 second. My head's going like all over the place. I'm getting a little dizzy.
Oh, you're catching me. Oh no.
Let me think. Can we just like keep it to one? Because you kind of like threw three things at me.
Yeah,
and like
sure.
Okay. So the virginity fucking thing. I think it's weird. I look back at it and like I feel the same things that I feel when I look back at a lot of these things. Is that what the fuck was I doing? Like what the fuck was I thinking? This shit's weird. That one was a joke. It didn't there's no overarching goal I'm trying to achieve with that. If I can make that at least clear.
But in the VCs, did you ever give advice to these so-called virgins on how to pleasure themselves, how to lose virginity, how sex feels like? Did these conversations happen from you?
I mean, are you gonna throw a screenshot at me? I feel like,
dude, they did it again. Are you gonna throw a screenshot? If not, then
I may be walking into a trap.
Just be honest about it. If you don't remember, you don't remember. If you remember, you remember.
I don't remember the conversation happening. However, using information about myself that I had, being hypersexual, being no impulse control, and also just being a virgin, like, there's no sexual experience I could tell them about. There's no.
Lawyer said that you told them about a lot of sexual experiences, and that you told them that you were not a virgin, and that they were lame that they were virgins, and you would shame them about it.
Well, I was a virgin, first of all. But I don't think that detail matters.
So did you lie to them to pretend to be cool?
Yeah, that seems about correct. That
Bro.
seems like a thing at the time I would lie about.
In my opinion, we can move on to Teddy, but just in case things heat up and I forget, I just want to ask, like, do you think you still deserve a platform? Why not?
Well, do you see me as a person? First of all, do you see me as a person with a platform? Do you think just having a Twitch channel and just streaming occasionally is the equivalent of having a platform?
I do.
Yes.
I believe so, yeah. And
Okay,
my thing is this, right?
Yes, having a platform is having a platform, dipshit. Like, what?
Agree on that.
I personally don't care what you do. However, after speaking to the victims involved, after speaking to the then kids that are now adults, multiple of them, almost all of them have agreed. Everyone except Hoji has agreed that they feel extremely uncomfortable with you having a platform. But at the end of the day, I'm not one to support deplatforming. However, I feel like with you, so many, like your behavior has ticked so many of predatory boxes that I don't think you should have online presence, but it's really up to you.
Well, let me throw this at you, right? I didn't get back into it until I felt that I was kind of like ready to, and then when I decided to, I was like, okay, I'm going to do it differently. When I returned into it, it was with the mindset of I'm going to do this correctly because I know how to do it correctly, and I know what I'm doing this time. And it wasn't immediate. It was like I made content for other people. And then it was, okay, I'm going to go help other people like do this. And then it's like, okay, I'm going to have a Twitter. I'm going to have a Twitch. I'm going to have a website where like I kind of slowly build this resume. And I'm going to go stream with my friends. I'm going to keep this low. I'm not going to make anything out of it. I do not see myself, nor do the people around me see any of these behaviors in myself anymore. These are things that don't exist in me anymore. Therefore, they can be uncomfortable with it, but I am actively not anywhere near them. They do not have to interact with me. They do not have to come. Like they don't even get to like see me accidentally because I'm somewhere entirely different. That's my take on it. Is that I became.
We're joined. Oh, it's you.
Hey, you're still watching this thing. I'm not even lying, right? I watched an over hour and a half like Doctor Who like fucking retrospect, and I've come back, and you're still watching the same thing.
Yeah, evil stuff.
How's it going, bro?
I'm dealing with a evil, self-aware individual.
Because you sound really out of it. You don't sound like you're enjoying it.
Well, because this person, right? It's like whenever they're pressed on something, it's like I have no memory of this, and then like they're like, "Are you sure?" They'll be like, "Are you gonna throw a screenshot at me?" I'm like, "Dude, shut the fuck up, dude! Like, just be honest." Holy shit! But yeah, no, like,
bro, how long are you planning to go for?
Let's see. We still got. Oh fuck, wrong tab. Just showed my CP by accident. Hold on. We
Oh,
still
damn it.
Whoopsie. We still got 50 minutes of this call.
There is no way you're streaming for like another hour and like probably 10 minutes or so to cover that. There's no way.
I have to.
Do you have to, bro? You sound like you want to take your own life.
I'm winning.
Oh yeah, really seems like it. Fucking God, I would be jealous right now. I am, God.
Yeah, you wish.
Yeah, I wish I was you right now. I could only dream of being in your position currently.
Yeah. Notice how
Sitting there,
notice how he said currently. That means he dreamed about being in my position at other times, just not now. Ugh, got him.
Your position of dating Go Keto. Yeah, I'm very jealous.
You're gay.
I am, but she's a man. That's fine.
Whoa. Did you just say she?
Well, I followed it up immediately with a man.
This is fucked up. This is bad news.
Wait, does this mean you're admitting to being gay?
I'm not really
And
gay.
dating a tranny?
I'm not really that gay.
Okay, buddy.
I'm like chilling right now, bro.
You sound like you want to die. I don't.
Yeah, it's because this person sexually talked to a 13-year-old and just tried to say it was a joke when they were 18.
I mean, that sounds pretty fun. I don't know about anyone else.
Don't knock
So
it
I could be
before you
right in the
try
middle.
it.
Oh,
Fuck.
exactly.
Fuck me, man.
Exactly. I mean, this sounds more interesting than the clowning the chopped meatballs video you showed me last night.
Okay, we don't talk about the CP collection I have.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I won't disrupt you any further from your extra 50 minutes you got, so.
And then there's like an 8-minute video after it.
Okay, so you're going to be streaming for more like an hour and a half then?
Probably gonna go till midnight my time.
That's
Oh,
just depressing, bro.
hey man, it's been a while since I streamed. I gotta give the people what they want, dude.
Oh yeah, they're lining up through the fucking streets for this one.
Yep, dude, that's oversold. Fucking hell.
Still more than Kasari.
That's a really low bar for Kasari. Fucking hell.
I saw he actually took down his live from last night. But you can't find it.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck. Because he gets one guide, bro. Like, why would you keep that up?
Yeah, poor fucker. Got one guy by some Twitter troll.
Yeah. Well, I gotta resume back to the grooming. So, you take care, little
Yeah,
bro.
you enjoy that.
Thanks, I will.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, here we go, guys. I just wanted to sound miserable for him to make him think that, like, my life sucks, but I'm actually, like, chilling right now. Let's see. Yeah, here we go.
Became a different person, and I decided I wanted to be, like, I wanted to try it again, but on a small scale, and I don't want to interact with them. I went somewhere else to make something nice and do something positive.
Two of the victims are VTubers currently, so you do share.
I don't interact.
You share
I do not
a
interact
community together.
I do not interact with the VTuber community. If I do, it's kind of barely, and
Dude.
I'm not out there as a VTuber. I interact with Paradox creators. It's a hyper autistic grand strategy type game. Like, I know they are VTubers, but I do not interact in their spaces. Does that kind of make sense?
Why are you still friends with Hoji?
Why am I still friends with Hoji? Can we not talk about it? I don't want people to use it against me.
I think it's inappropriate for you to still continue to have a relationship with them. In fact, it could even be seen as grooming.
Well, that's a decision between me and her. Ultimately,
that perception is not between you and her.
Do you see how it could be grooming?
What? The fuck? That could be seen as grooming. Well, that's really not up to you. It's up to me. Dude, fuck off.
Oh, no, you finish your statement. I'm still thinking.
Okay. I will lay out quite flatly. You have, over the last 5 years, probably longer, since the time that you have known them, since they were 14 years old and you were an adult.
They were 15.
Sorry, 15, then.
Yeah, it's okay.
15. And you have known them for a long time now. You have interacted and enabled their sexual behavior. You have engaged in sexual topics with this person. You have consistently done that with this person over the years, and added in the enabling of that behavior to this person when they were a child, all the way up until now, and you still continue contact with them. That is how that can be seen as grooming. I don't know if Fuman has anything additional they want to say on that, but that is, from what I have seen, that is how I would classify that as you.
Well, let me bring this up with you. Do you think that the age gap between me and Hoji, which is 2 years, 11 months, is a big enough age gap?
It's 3 years.
We can round it up to 3. Is a large enough age gap in which I could take some sort of advantage?
Absolutely, yes.
Because their brain is still. I know there's a whole thing of the brain developing, it's only finishing developing at the age of 20, along those points. But
it's 25.
At that age, they are still highly undeveloped in what they can recognize as right or wrong. They are still learning the ways of the world at the very smallest minimum degree.
I guess it really
as a
depends.
child, right? They had experienced being manipulated in the past, and then that they had been put into what they thought was a safe place, and that behavior was continued. And to circle around to what you did say, yes, this difference is not acceptable in terms of age.
If it was you 23, you met them when you were 23, and they turned 20, then it's two adults meeting and having a consensual relationship. But when it's a 15-year-old, someone that just turned 15 in their formative years, still a child, and someone that is in their late teens, turned 18, it's completely different type of power dynamic. And honestly, I think it's completely inappropriate. After talking with Hoji as well, or after talking with Summers, the things that happened in the FCK server negatively impacted them a lot. They informed me that they have had very they have gotten groomed by other adults in their life because they thought that talking sexually with adults was okay because of the fact that in that FCK server it was so normalized. So I think personally it's a completely inappropriate relationship. I think it can be seen completely grooming because I don't believe that, especially someone that was sexual and constantly like promoted sexual activity of them when they were in their formative years, still a child, considered a child, and you're a young adult. I think that there, like, the power imbalance between maturity is the factors in that. It was like it's a predatory relationship. And I'm very confused why you, as the then adult, and even now the older person, continue to have that relationship. Is it because you want them to not come after you or talk about you, and you think that you just like having the relationship there keeps them silent, or you've grown attached to them? I don't know. But my advice, honestly, is that you should cut that relationship off. And if Hoji isn't mature enough to do that, you sure as hell should be. And I believe that it is a very predatory relationship and can be even considered grooming. And I hope you see the reasoning behind that.
When you say grooming, I want you. We probably have different definitions. I want you to like really give me like what you think it is, so that we're on the same page with that.
I believe it's a predatory relationship, and I think that there is sexual grooming here also at play, because when they were 15, you had asked them multiple times to draw you porn and pornographic material. As an adult, they were a minor. Now we can talk about semantics, that the age of consent here, that, but honestly, it's still inappropriate. And anywhere, like I can say, in this country, age of consent is 10 years old. Therefore, it's okay. Nah, it's still wrong. It's morally wrong. So I believe that asking like 15-year-old to draw you porn and then continue to have a relationship with them after is nothing other than like grooming-esque behavior and predatory behavior. Now you might not have intention with them, and you might not want to date them, but it still is that, like, based on facts and what has happened.
So you define grooming as just a set of behaviors. When you
it's a set of behaviors that you tick boxes on it. Of course, there's nuance to the situation as well.
Because when you accuse me of that, what I'm hearing is the way my brain is processing it is that I'm doing these things with the intention of getting something out of it, like some sort of sexual gratitude, like some sort of sexual like favors or gratitude. Like that is what I like. That's what I'm perceiving the accusation as. That's why
the difference here that I'm trying to tell you is that intent and intentions doesn't matter in certain situations. The actions do. The actions that have been taken here is that you, when you were an adult, were sexual or asked sexual favors or drawings from them. When they were young, you talked sexually around them, with them, and fostered a community where that was normalized. And now that has like passed, you continue having a relationship with them. So it's not just what you think is happening or what your intent is. You might have like whatever intentions, but at the end of the day, what you have done and the actions speak for themselves. You know what I mean? Now we can make a poll and ask anyone and say, is this grooming, is it not? And at the end of the day, people will not look at what you're thinking or what your intentions are. They're looking at what happened, what has taken place, the actions that were taken. Do they fall into the boxes of grooming? You know what I mean? And even if it's not factually grooming, which I personally think that it does fall into that, it could still be seen as very predatory behavior.
I think the relationship, I don't want it to be public because I don't want people to use it as a weapon against her, because I know there's people that are willing to do that. The relationship between me and her has been one that has been, like, it started out bad. We addressed it, and then we chose to have a relationship. That's the choice between me and her at the end of the day. You can say that, oh, I don't think it's this, or I don't think it's that, but at the end of the day, that's me and her's adult decision. Do you get what I mean?
I absolutely understand what you mean, but I also want to inform you that if you do continue to have this relationship, there is a chance that it is considered grooming, and I personally believe that it is. It's an extremely inappropriate relationship, but I'm not gonna like stop you from talking to her, and she's an adult now, so if she wants to continue that relationship, I can't stop her from doing that. But I have told her this personally, and I have told her that, you know, whatever trauma bond you have with this person, or you can let them go, it's not a relationship, honestly, that is good for you to keep. And I think for you, if you truly want to move on from this, and you truly want to, you know, as you said, grow past this, one of the things you have to come to terms with is look at the facts, understand them, realize, okay, I have caused harm to this person, I have been sexual with them in their formative years, and now I want to continue a relationship with them. Look at the facts on the paper. What does that look like? What is it? If it was anybody else, would I consider this inappropriate? If the answer is yes, you need to cut that shit out. That's just me though. So I can't tell you what to do.
I think we just disagree in that matter. Like, even me as an adult, I think, because we were both high schoolers, and you're probably going to disagree with that, shit like this happens in high school all the fucking time. I witnessed it in my high school. I know plenty of people who witnessed it in theirs. Am I saying it's correct? No, it's just shit that happens. But there have been periods where we just didn't talk to each other.
This is what we call the high school context.
And then we got back together, we talked about it, and then we're like, okay, we can continue this. And ultimately, like, it's gonna be a disagreement. But if we're kind of at a roadblock there. There's no point in talking about it further. Would you like to?
There is one point on that, and that
Mhm.
is you say it happens in school. Blah, blah, blah. Do you know what happens when a lot of those relationships that can spring up inside of school with those types of age gaps, they are kept secretive? Because do you know what happens when other people in the school find out?
Mhm.
They call that older person a nonce. They call them a pedophile. They call them someone abusing someone in a place of power. Even people in school recognize that. Now, I don't think it's just a magical echo chamber where, because I was in a British school growing up, that's magically changed from country to country. That is the facts. And
No, my high
I know
school
we're
did
going
the
to
same
keep going in
thing.
circles on this, so that, like I said, this will be the last thing I'll say on it. I still think that that is entirely flawed logic, and I do agree with Fuman. But if you feel like you want to make any change with this and this conversation that we're having, I feel that you really do need to, once everything that we've talked about is done, that you have a very long think about what happened and cut Slummers off. And again, I have no way of you doing that. That is something that you need to do, and whether or not you're going to take responsibility in doing that, and realizing that even if you did not have the intention, the actions did occur, and you need to disengage with it.
Okay.
But that's what I'll say on that.
I'm ready to move on to the last topic, which was
Is Teddy.
Yeah.
May I have opening statement? Me and Teddy's relationship was really fucking toxic and fucked up. And in my opinion, it was because of both of us. And as I've because the night before, I reread all of the fucking DMs, I reread everything I had, and it made me sad. I'll just be honest. I think that she has every right to feel like there was her boundaries were broken. That I kind of I was weird towards her in some ways. However, there were things that she did, and there were things that she claimed that weren't true.
Yikes.
And I stand by a lot of the things that I used to say about her. Is it okay if I kind of start from the beginning and then I explain how I experienced this relationship before you ask your questions? Are you okay with that?
My question is just before we get
I
into
guess
that,
not.
is this relevant to the FCK server, or is this interpersonal beef and drama?
Half of it is relevant, well, maybe a fourth of it, but a lot of it is interpersonal. Especially,
we are not planning on covering interpersonal relationship stuff at all. We kind of want to just focus on the impact of the FCK server, how that impacted the people and the minors around everybody. So if it's relevant to that, I think we can open that kind of worms. But if not, and it doesn't have anything to do with it, then I don't know. I wouldn't want to.
It's a tricky.
I wouldn't want to drag Teddy, who is one of the minors in the FCK server, one of the victims that it negatively impacted, to be brought up unless it has to do with the FCK server and it's relevant to the conversation. But even when I interviewed Teddy, we kept it pretty much on topic. They felt that you crossed boundaries with them. They felt like they were exploited, underpaid, and bullied once they finally left the server. And this was an accusation against you, as well as some of the other adults in the server. So as far as Teddy goes, that's all of their involvement in this. They're just a person that happened to be a minor in the server.
If I could find a solution in which I don't have to release anything against her, that would be ideal. I'm pretty okay with her just going out there and just saying whatever she wants to say about me, as long as she just chooses to leave me alone. I don't have to really. I don't feel the desire to just release shit on her anymore.
When you say release shit, what do you mean? About your toxic relationship?
Oh yeah, because I have plenty of things referring to that. She did horrible things.
But how is that relevant to the?
That's what I'm saying. It's outside the scope.
So wait a minute. Are you trying to say that you're not gonna? So if Teddy doesn't talk about you, you're not gonna release anything. But if Teddy talks about their experience in the FCK server, you're gonna hold this over their head.
Well, she already did talk about her experience in the FCK server, and I didn't do anything. So
yeah, but she's allowed to talk about it as much as she wants. If she wants to talk about it every day, it's her prerogative. She's the one that was a victim of that server. I think whatever relationship drama that you guys have is completely irrelevant and inappropriate to even think about bringing up or holding it over anybody's head, because it's irrelevant to this whole thing. The question here is, was Teddy put in a situation where they were extremely normalized to sexual behavior in the FCK server? Yes. But you talk bringing up a relationship because they're talking about their sexual trauma that they got from being in the FCK server. I don't agree with it. I think it's irrelevant, and I think it's kind of abusive to even say that.
Well, what part about that is abusive?
It's let me discredit this person, look at this and that. Therefore, their experience in the server is irrelevant.
We know you've had sexual topics with them in private messages. Does that then extend into your own personal relationship then? And then because of that, you're now going to hold this over their head when they had to talk about it? If they ever feel like they need to talk about their own personal relationship with you as it pertains to the time frame of FCK and their experiences that may have happened around that time.
I am kind of curious to hear what Toasty Vanilla thinks is abusive. With what happened to them. I'm pretty curious about that.
Interactions with them in FCK would have extended into DMs and then shaped your relationship with them, leading to more problematic discussions to occur within side of your private conversations with them. And what? Because they may ever need to, in some future or near future, if they ever felt like they needed to
put out into the public, you're going to threaten to attack them over it.
Yeah. Like it's like a narcissistic behavior. That's what narcissists do. It's like, oh, this ex-partner of mine, like I have proof of them like being toxic to me. So if they ever talk about the abusive things that happen to them, I'm gonna show people all these things. Like, can you see how that looks like that?
I wanted to do that.
Because like I said, personal relationship had nothing to do with FCK situation. The fact that you had that you were posting lolly, were talking sexually around minors, were being very inappropriate towards all age groups, whether it's 12 to 17, whatever the case may be. That is the question. That's why I wanted to talk to you. That's why I called you here. You know what I mean? So if Teddy continues to talk about that, Teddy doesn't. It's not like Teddy's gonna make a video about a relationship with you. That's not what they're talking about. But when I interviewed them, they just wanted to get the thing across that this server and your involvement in the server scarred them. You understand? So you kind of being like, well, I have all these screenshots of us having this personal relationship that I'm gonna put a blast, is kind of trying to silence the victim.
Let me take like a moment, because like I'm a little overwhelmed right now, and I need to like kind of think of real quick. And again, this is why I waited so long, because like if I make a response and like included something in it that I shouldn't have because I'm angry, that's not the response I want to make. That kind of.
I think the most important thing is to stay relevant to the issue at hand. What the problem actually is. The problem isn't you guys' personal relationship. That's not where the question mark is. The question mark is the bigger picture. You understand?
Yeah.
Why does the Vanilla have to explain this? It's pretty obvious Toasty would be stupid and scummy to do. God, she's stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like, hopefully they don't do anything like irrelevant. Like, I don't know. It would be really dumb. But yeah. Toasty seems. Oh, thank you for the 5. Toasty seems more resentment over Teddy here than the grouping that happening in the server. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of makes me wonder how the response would have been without any intervention, because I know they wouldn't have got it, like, you know, fact checked with a friend. So that'd be kind of curious. That probably would have dragged things on even more. God.
Yeah.
That's why I said there's interpersonal relationship matters are completely relevant. You showing me that Teddy's saying that this, that, and the third only goes to show, oh, I'm trying to discredit this person so that they won't be taken seriously in the future.
Can I bring up a point about like cycles of violence per se?
Yeah.
So, and I'm not going to tell you this because I want you to sympathize with me. I'm telling you this to like show a snowball effect per se. When I was 16, pretty close in proximity to this, there was a woman in my life that was in her 30s. She had a kid. This woman started this relationship with me by sending me nudes. And I told her I didn't like that. So she lied to me and then said, oh, I got them off Google. This relationship continues. I'm going to speed through this as quickly as I can, but I want to be thorough with it. This woman then proceeded to groom me into being comfortable with her masturbating in front of me, comfortable with her pressuring me into like sex and shit. And then she took this relationship and then brought it to other people in my friend circle. So she did it to the other people I was with. I'm not telling you this because I want you to sympathize with me. I have a point to make here. From that point, including all the other interactions I had with adults at that point in time, all of that was like, I walked away from that with everything being normalized to me. And then with all of whatever psychological damage comes with that. And I walked into this experience, bringing that with me. And I also still want to clarify, I am not making this as a justification. I have sat here and I have looked at my own actions and I have felt the shame and I felt the holy fuck, why did I do this? Of all of it. And I haven't denied it with. Do you feel like I've denied anything that I've done with you? Or excuse me, let me reword that. Do you feel like I denied who I was with you or like tried to like.
I feel like you try and like minimize it a little bit.
Naturally, that is in my interest.
Like, minimize. The only answer to all of this is just, I was wrong. This shouldn't have happened.
Wait, what? Hold on. Did they just say that was in my interest to do? Hold on.
I denied who I was with you or like tried to like.
I feel like you try and like minimize it a little bit.
Naturally, that is in my interest.
Like, minimize. The only answer.
Naturally, that is in my interest to do. What? So, it's in your interest to minimize your actions? I'm hoping they just got clip and just sort of said isn't, but did.
Answer to all of this is just, I was wrong. This shouldn't have happened, and it will never happen again. But I feel like you're trying to justify.
Again, I'm not telling you this to justify. I'm telling you this as a how, so that like I can like illustrate how something like this even happens. I've talked to my parents about this, and they had something interesting to like kind of bring up, where they say what they told me, or at least what my mom told me, was that when like, give me one moment, I need to find my words.
Yeah, you were 16. You said when that happened.
Yeah, and this woman was in her 30s.
Do you see how when we
She
say then when streamers is 15 and you guys are sending stuff like that, how can that like psychologically damage them?
Oh, I'm fully aware of it because I pieced this together. I'll continue my story and then I'll go back to the point I was saying. I brought all of that into this part of my life. When there's a new part of my life when I started making content. And that continued the cycle of violence onto other people. It happened to me, and when it happened to me, I carried something dangerous that spread to other people. And I still did that. But the comfort I get is knowing I didn't do it because I wanted to hurt people. I did it because, like, I was continuing a cycle of violence that I was subjected to. And that cycle spread to other people. And, like, yeah, I hate that. I hate that happened. Sorry, I'm kind of spacing out for a second. Let me get back to Earth.
Where did you like come to the realization? Okay, that was fucked up. What I went through. Did you realize this in like therapy or
this with the 32-year-old? This happened while I was friends with these people. Like, I very vividly remember going up to, like, I think it was Libby and being like, "Hey, this happened to me. I don't think that was okay." And then being like, "I think I should go." And like, my response to that was to like go back and like fucking try to get her like removed from her moderation position because she did it to other people. And I went back to that server and I went to the server owner and I was like, "Hey, this is what happened to me. Hey, she's done this to other people. Hey, blah 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 blah." And then they were like, "Oh," and they removed her from mod, banned me from the server, put her right back. Fucking bastards. But that's beyond the point. It's beyond the scope. My point is, because that happened to me, I carried it with me without really knowing that I was carrying it with me, and I what's the word I'm looking for? Subjected it onto other people.
I'm gonna pause you right there because I think you didn't really answer the question, or you may have half answered it. So you say that you realized this was a bad thing during the time that you were in communication with people inside of FCK.
That's when I started. Oh no, hold on. I feel like you're missing.
You said you went to. You say Mrs. Who did you say you went to?
I went to someone. I don't want to like throw a name out. Like, you can go back and like see the name, but like I'm now kind of realizing I probably shouldn't have thrown a name out there without being certain. But I talked to people about it because like, and I know I did because in my like fucking reservoir of screenshots, I see myself talking about it. When? Let me find it.
When did you realize that this was a horrible thing? Because you named one of the people in FCK.
That happened to me.
You named one of the. You went to one of the people just then. You named one of the people in FCK that you've spoken to.
About.
How are you still alive, bro? People keep asking this, bro. It's evil. It's really been 4 hours, man. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's okay. We got 20 minutes left and then an 8-minute video. We'll be fine.
This experience that had happened to you. So, did this happen during the time that FCK was about, when you were in FCK?
Okay, wait. Let's be specific here. I don't want to mislead you. Are you talking about when fucked up shit happened to me that I carried along?
You realized that it was a horrible thing, and you went ahead and talked to people about it.
This was, and I threw a name out there, but I probably shouldn't have because I'm not sure who I talked to. But I know I talked to that group. I know that these are the people I was talking to at the time. I talked to this group. And this happened like May, and that's when I kind of started to like process that specific trauma.
May
and
2020.
Yeah. Roughly.
So during the time of FCK, you made a realization that when the thing that happened to you was a thing that shouldn't have happened, and you were normalized the sexual behavior, and you realized it was
I didn't realize all of it. I only realized that what happened to me shouldn't have happened.
But you realized that it was something that shouldn't happen.
Yes.
And and please let me finish. But it still continued. But you understand the hypocrisy of you realizing that you went through this horrible thing, and you realized then and there in 2020, during the time of FCK, that this was something that shouldn't have happened, and yet these similar behaviors still occurred inside of FCK that you participated in, and you normalized to other people, including other minors who were younger than you, and you had basically, talk about the cycle of hate or whatever it was, whatever.
Cycle of abuse. Yeah, okay, so this really is just the argument of like desensitize people. That's, I guess, like, so they did provide like a story with this. So I guess Toasty Vanilla was groomed, which is probably why they thought that things were okay. Ugh. I mean, I don't know how true the story is, but it would make sense for some of the screenshots if they were desensitizing other people. I don't know. It's that there is probably some believability in the story. I am a little skeptical though, because they are willing to lie to try to save their skin. But there is some believability in it, I will say.
Metaphor you used, the wheel of violence, and yet you participated inside that
the wheel of
violence when you had come under the realization at that point in time that this was a horrible thing and no one should have to experience that, and yet you still did it. I don't think, with this in mind, that you can sit here and say, I don't think what I did was grooming. I don't think what I did was, I think I was like, I didn't think much of it at the time, because clearly you did. Clearly, given the experience from your own situation, you must have understood that this was not something that was okay, and yet you continued it. And you may have gone to this group inside of FCK and gone ahead and explained to them that it was a thing that had happened, and you can say the hypocrisy in that your group continued it, but you know about the hypocrisy within your group, considering the Bendaluni situation and how they were called out and ostracized from the FCK. You have continued to terminate that cycle whilst being aware that it was something that shouldn't have happened.
Hold on 1 second. When
Hold on, I look horrible. Let me try to think of the optics thing here.
Said that this happened in May, that is the start of realizations. This person was twice my age, was like blackmailing me into sexual activity. What happened to me was extreme. What I inflicted back was not to the same degree, both in like power dynamics, nor in straight up blackmailing someone who like do sex with you. When I reopened that in my head, those were the topics I was like kind of processing through, and they were extreme. So when I did look back into like a little bit what was going on,
but it clearly
I had
fucked
plenty
you.
of things, including the people around me and the people I was like interacting
your mental
with,
state.
who like kind of reassured me
it's okay.
that like what I was doing wasn't like as bad. Or let me find words. Excuse me. I don't. That's an art. I'm making a mistake in what I'm saying. Let me retrace my steps and like reapproach real quick. What I'm saying is, when I went through that, and like as I processed kind of that with my friends, there was no like the things that needed to be addressed as wrong weren't addressed. What got addressed in that point in time is I got blackmailed, and this person had a massive power dynamic over me that I didn't see. Not anything else. My scope into how I was abused was limited and expanded as I grew older, to eventually encompass the whole thing. It didn't immediately happen. That is the point I'm trying to make. Do you understand that?
What is like the overall kind of like point you were going for? I'm kind
You mean
of
like the whole scope?
Yeah, no, I'm getting lost in the sauce. Like, what was the point
Lost
that you
in
brought
the
it up?
There's no way you said that.
Come across or bring up.
The one when I got like fucking blackmailing rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, Toasty, you kind of did just mog yourself here a little bit too. If you're gonna make a point that abuse people, right, or desensitize people, in a way, you're kind of conceding that your actions are grooming. Because if you're trying to make the argument, right, that you were normalizing this stuff, right, and you were desensitized with these actions and behaviors, this is why you didn't see anything wrong when you did it, then you were conceding that you groomed. Like, that, but you don't see yourself as a groomer. So I think you unironically just gave yourself the worst backfire that you could have ever imagined, and kind of accidentally admitted. Because I know you didn't purposely do it. There's no way you would. But I think you kind of on accident admitted to grooming, which is ridiculous, but kind of funny at the same time in an ironic sense.
My point is that because I went through that, I carried with me the ability to do that harm unto others without knowing it, and so I did. That was the point. It was to explain how. It was to explain a how, not to give a justification, not to minimize. It is a explanation as to how something like this can happen. And if you have a how, you can have a prevention in some cases. Is that clear? I really do not want that to come across as a justification, because I don't want to justify anything I did back then.
Point is, it should never like happen again. And if you want to right your wrongs, you should put contact with one of the people that went through it. You know who? And
yeah,
not go, definitely not go after any of the victims in any way, because at the end of the day, like, they're not talking about things like interpersonal stuff. They're specifically talking about what they went through in the FCK server, and I think it's completely morally wrong and corrupt if they're being held like this other irrelevant information over their heads so they can't talk about their experiences.
Can I address that one real quick? I wanted to have this conversation before I made any public response, is so I don't make a mistake like that. Because I do not want to go on a revenge quest, which is something I'm susceptible to. Like, it's possible for me to do that. I have the ability within me, the motivation, because, like, looking back, fuck shit happened. I feel hurt. Therefore, it is a human response to want revenge. Excuse me, I lost my words again.
Okay, saying that you want revenge, that would imply that someone wronged you. So I'm kind of curious who wronged you, I guess. Who's the person in question, buddy?
When you say revenge, are you talking about revenge in a sense where interpersonal drama revenge, or revenge that the story of the FCK was exposed to the public?
Interpersonal drama revenge. When just like the context while we're on.
Sorry that I have to cut you off, but the priority list here shouldn't be interpersonal relationship. It would be the grooming allegations, the pedophilic, predatory behavior in the FCK server, the zoophilia, the lolicon, the normalizing kids and minors to sexual behavior with a group of adult content creators in the art commentary community. That should be the number one thing in the list of trying to tackle something to focus on, not the interpersonal relationship with one of the minors. You know what I mean? Like the priorities here, I don't know why they're like all wonky.
All over the place. It's all wonky because I am obviously viewing through a lens of pain. When I look back at this, what I remember is shit I went. It's like, I remember how this hurt me. I remember how that hurt me. It's all wonky because the lenses I'm looking through are not the correct lenses. It's like when I said, like, I didn't make an initial response. Like, too much shit going on in my brain. And, like, I was going to make some stupid fucking response. I was going to make everything worse. But I didn't really, like, fully know. I didn't have the full comprehension.
But you were in the server, though. Of course you know what happened. You were there seeing it happen 4K first.
Yes, I was there, but I buried a lot of it in my head. This was something I adamantly wanted to, like, when I was 19, I adamantly wanted to leave and never look back. So, and, like, I
admits to running.
Like, there's evidence of me.
Admits to running.
Listen, I understand completely not remembering everything, but not remembering nothing, that's a whole other topic. You definitely, like, should remember the fact that you and the other adults were normalizing sexual stuff to minors. That is something that you definitely should remember, because there were so many of them. There's so many of the minors there. And then there were some of the ArtCC creators there as well, allowing it to happen while preaching otherwise in their own platforms. So there's a lot of hypocrisy there that was also brought up, even with the Bentaluni stuff. Even with some people even created videos of you calling it out. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, I don't remember one thing, it's one thing. But I don't remember nothing, it's one thing. Like, it's a completely different thing. My final word is that the victims are not happy about you making a comeback or having an online presence. You do with that as you please. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like you really need to, like, put things into perspective and look at what's actually, like, needs addressing. Petty and you's relationship is not up for debate. It's not on the table for questions. Nobody's asking about that or looking at that as a problem. What is a problem, though, is everything that happened in the server and your relationship with currently, for example, Honji. Like, that is up for debate.
Did you say it's up for debate or not up for debate?
Well, if people find out that you're still in contact with them, then people will call you a groomer, because that's one thing a groomer would do.
So this is my overall takeaway, because ultimately, I've said this so many times, but I'm gonna say it one more time, but like really, ultimately, like, I'm here so that I can make better fucking decisions for any public response I take. Like, I can make something that fits the goal of, let's get everyone onto, like, the right track to fucking heal and move on, including myself, like, everyone. I hope that this is a space where I am allowed to make mistakes, as in, like, where I can make mistakes in my rhetoric, or make mistakes in what I say, or arguments, or argumentative, to get to that overarching goal. So I would appreciate, I don't know what your plan is with the recording, but I don't want it to, like, be, like, used, like, against me to say, oh, you're changing this, oh, well, actually you said this, so we have reasons to believe this and this, because I need to make mistakes, to, like, I need to, like, say things that may be selfish, or may be wrong, or may be destructive, while I have, like, a space where it doesn't go all the way out to the public. And
what? Dude, what kind of logic is that? Let me say some shitty things and fucked up stuff, but please don't leak. I need a place to realize that it's fucked up first before it goes public. Like, the fuck? The fuck? Dead.
It has, like, what's the word? Rupturing effects. Do you know what I mean? That was, like, my whole, that was
I'm not
the
really
whole point.
following, like, what do you mean?
Like, okay, like, remember, let me give you an example. Like, the interpersonal relationship between me and Teddy, and whatever I have with that. Let's say I didn't have this conversation, and for whatever reason, I was under the impression that, like, I need to defend everything that, like, my entire relationship with Teddy. Let's say, for the sake of that, I need to do that. That would have been a mistake, especially if her stance is, I only want to talk about the server, I only want to talk about, this and that, me expanding out the scope to discredit her, or just to bring harm onto her, would have been a mistake. And that would have been a mistake that would have been very easy for me to make if I didn't have this conversation with you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So my point is, I appreciate having this space where I can be wrong without it having, like, become drama, if that makes sense. Lastly, I kind of want to be the only party involved. I have friends over here. I've told them the cliff notes of what happened. I'll probably, to the ones that probably care to listen, I'll probably tell them more. I'll tell them probably everything that we've discussed about and that I processed. And
yeah, you should tell them
at the end of
about
the day,
you messaging a 13-year-old
to follow over into that. I don't want them to do I don't want them to deal with any of that. If anything, I'd want to leave and then be like, oh, she's gone now. and then life to continue on as normal over there. I don't want him dragged into. I don't want him dragged into a drama they have nothing to do with. Does that make sense? I have a worry that's going to happen,
At
or
the end
that
of the day,
that is an inevitability.
we wanted to hear your like statement on the situation. I feel like we've got that now. So I don't see a reason personally to go like harass anyone or do anything like that. However, I do believe that if you do want to continue to have an online space, people around you should be aware that, you know what, I have this past. How you go about that is really up to you. I do believe people can grow up and change, but there's a lot of things even now that I think that you're doing that are wrong, and you're not really recognizing how bad.
Can you
Hoji, Zoomers.
I can understand that point of view.
Like I think personally it's shocking even that you're still in contact with her. If you guys had a normal relationship without the whole sexual grooming or the sexual stuff when they were like young, that would be a different situation. I'm not saying you can be friends with minors and then later have a healthy relationship. But the core of you guys' relationship started off corrupted. I don't think that is something that is appropriate to be continued. But that's just me.
Yeah.
I have one question. I don't know what you're gonna do with the recording. Could you let me know what you're gonna do with it?
What I'm going to do with the recording entirely depends on if you do agree that you give a reasonable time frame for you to make a public statement, for you to keep us updated on said public statement, and for you to tell us when and where you're going to be putting it, and the details pertaining to that. That will depend on whether or not I just release the call before you have a chance to do that.
Okay. So, and then after that, are you going to release the call?
Most likely.
And there we have it. I know that was a difficult 4 hours to listen to. Trust me, it was a hard 4 hours to sit through, but thank you all for sitting through it either way. Now, whether or not Toasty's been truthful in our call is yet to be seen, but I can only hope that nothing like the FCK can never be allowed to prosper ever.
Okay, I think I don't need to watch the last 2 minutes if it's just yen yapping. But you know what I do want to see? I want to see yen yapping. Okay, fucking hell. Okay, so just to process before moving on. Toasty Vanilla, I don't think they ever publicly responded, to be honest. That's why, like, I know I, like, fucked with Yen earlier, but that's why they weren't dropping it, because they were really wanting Toasty to speak, right? And it kept switching whether it was going to be a stream segment or a Google document, and I think they just flat out didn't do it. They kept being like, oh, I'll do it by the end of this week, and then just not doing it. Like, a month goes by. It's like, they just were not pulling through. So, yeah, Yen dropped the call, and it looks good. So, yeah, Toasty is toast. No, but unironically, dude, it's like really fucking stupid. I don't think there's anything like there's just some things in there that they just can't defend, and they're convenient, you know. And their art amnesia is stupid. Like it's really convenient. The fucking there's no way to defend the 13-year-old or the 12-year-old thing. There's. Dude, I don't know. There's just no way, bro. There's no way to really defend them. Like, if people even tried to. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm surprised that they try to call now. It's a little weird, but I'm glad that it happened. I'm glad that the interview actually was pretty productive in the sense of, like, getting their thought process. But I don't think they really conceded to certain things, but it's whatever. Like, I don't know. It's really suspect for me. Like, I know I keep, like, harping on this, but, like, with a 13-year-old. It's really suspect to me that you're like, oh, I don't know why I thought it was okay. I don't know why I did that. That's weird. But, like, you know, you just kept doing it anyway. Like, you did it anyways. It's like, okay, that's... But you clearly had to have a mindset of why you thought it was okay, but just nothing? Just nothing? It was just jokes? Just nothing? Like, dude, be fucking for real. God. Oh, it says that slime distance from a Toasty in the description. Interesting. Yeah. Toasty Vanilla did not make a statement and in the allotted time. Since this call, Slimmers is no longer associated with or in contact with Toasty. Okay, interesting. And then, yeah, then this is... Yeah, this is the video that you made, I imagine. Okay. Okay, fishing document. Oh, there's like a lot. There's a lot here. Evil. Anyways. Now we're going to go through this. If you guys remember, right, I'm just going to wrap this up. This could be the last topic for tonight. Okay. But if you guys remember, Miss ZZ was the person that asked for thigh pics pretty much from every minor and would want to also give their thighs as well. This is something that Steven mentioned earlier in the call, where they would try to give... They asked if they had a thigh fetish, and Toasty said like they don't think so or no, or like they said no that they don't. But they asked like every minor to see their thighs. So yeah, we're gonna see this wonderful little back and forth with Yen and Miss Easy, and yeah, we're just gonna enjoy it for what it is. We're just gonna take take the enjoyment. Here we go.
As many of you know, I'd recently relooked at one of the people surrounding the FCK situation in the form of Toasty Vanilla. Well, Toasty wasn't the only person who had still had a public platform, but thankfully this person was a lot more easier to find, and that was Miss Easy, probably one of the people with the most vile accusations against them. Well, I had a stab in the dark and messaged them a few months back asking if they'd be open to do an interview, and a few weeks ago I got a response, and they were willing to answer some questions. Here is that interview. First question. Did you ever feel as if you were lying to yourself when you allowed the events of FCK to occur? What I mean by this is, given the community you surrounded yourself in, and how critical said community is about these things, did you know what you did was horrible at the time, and it was a case of hypocrisy?
You are using extremely presumptuous and accusatory language for these questions, and I'm not sure what information this intends to clarify by asking, am I lying to myself? Or, and it was a case of hypocrisy. I did not let anything transpire. I did not have the administrative power Toasty, Madloops, and Nessie Monster
But
had.
you didn't say
are
anything.
asking me to speak on behalf of a dead community I've never considered myself a part of, but was lumped in with by proxy, while at
You
the
were in
same
there.
time labeling me a hypocrite and insinuating that I somehow lied to myself, or that I somehow believe that I did no wrong. If you want me to speak about those events, then I'm going to speak about what I did incorrectly, or any of the positions I was in at the time. The only thing I can answer in your question is, did I think what I did was bad at the time? And my answer is no, because I had no ill intention,
They didn't
nor
show
did I
it.
even
Yeah, you
conceive
fucked.
of attempting any
You
sort of
fucked
harm.
up.
My apologies if my question comes off as accusatory. I am just trying to gather an understanding of your headspace at the time of when things transpired is all. When I say letting things transpire, I'm simply referring to any sort of position of power within the group or space, but was in terms of you not speaking out about it to the community, given your platform, even if it led to you getting some heat. However, given your answer, it makes that point void. So I will move on to the next question. Given you were all aware of Akumu's age, why did you feel yourself it was appropriate to post sexually inappropriate?
Oh no, so what's this white sticky coming out of my... Okay, dude. Oh, well, my womb. Well, here's Doty, help me queen it. Oh, daddy, I've been a... I'm not reading. I'm not getting clipped. I remember reading this in the FCK accent. This is evil.
Comments on his videos, such as these.
In the current period, within the group and within my own headspace, Akumu was the person to me and within my head. I had felt attacked by him at a couple of points during that time, so to me, his age wasn't a factor when I went to post those copy pastas.
So you dehumanized Akumu in your head just so that you could be sexual around them? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Dude, what an interesting tactic, dude. It's like, no, I wasn't trying to be weird around the minor. You see, I dehumanized them in my own head, so then I could do, like, sexual copy pastas. Okay? He was 16? Well, he's not really a person, so, like, I think it's okay. I think it's cool.
I hated him, and he was a bad person, so any action of annoyance or bullying was justified in my mind at the time.
Yeah, they made fun of me, so I was sexual around them. Like, what? Come the fuck on.
It was an extremely childish mindset and thing to do, and there's no conceivable way to me that can defend that action, nor should they be.
Yeah, extremely childish mindset, except you're fucking 23. Okay, dude. Fuck me, dude. 23 being fucking sexually weird around a 16-year-old. Like, fuck off.
Looking into the FCK logs, and from hearing from people, it was made clear that you would ask people for pictures of your thighs, along with sending your own in the server. This also included you asking the minors for thigh pics. Why?
I'm not sure if you are asking why asking for the thigh pictures was a server thing, or why I asked a minor for theirs, but I can answer them both. At the time I asked for the pictures, it was already a common thing for multiple of the members to post pictures of, or being demanded into sending their thighs.
Do not say it was peer pressure that you asked for kids' thigh pics.
From my point of view, it was akin to something like a hazing ritual that was done to more newer members of the server. If I recall correctly, at the time I was the one asking for thigh pics. The one I asked hadn't declared their age until I believe 4 days later. Regardless, the only reasoning I can give is that it was the culture of the server, and there really isn't an excuse as to my actions. I fucked up acting lascivious in a public server.
Can these people stop using the fucking culture of the server as like an excuse, bro? It's like, there's no way that you thought asking thigh pics from a minor was okay, because, well, everyone else was doing it, so, yeah, I felt like, yeah, it was just normal. It's like everyone, like, whenever they use culture, like, of the server as an excuse, it's like everyone's trying to, like, act like they were groomed into, like, thinking, like, their own actions were okay to do. And it's like, dude, nothing. You are 23. You should just know that asking thigh pics from a minor or in a server with around minors of other people's thigh pics should not be a good thing to do. I mean, come the fuck on. There's literal commentators in this server that call out actions like this and no one piped up. Be fucking for real. Like, this is such bullshit.
I can't go back and retroactively change what I did. All I can express is that I felt it was nothing more than hazing. And there was no intention of committing any lascivious acts with anyone.
Thank you. I will move on. It has been stated by multiple of the victims' testimonies that inside the FCK, you partook in sexual role-playing inside of voice calls. What, if any, reason did you have behind that?
Clarify. I've not seen any allegation of that nature, nor do I believe them true.
It is testimony, as I had said, from multiple of the victims of the FCK that during voice calls in the server, you would, along with other adults, partake in sexual roleplays, including times where the minors were present. This was stated to have not been a once-off experience.
I have not engaged in any sort of roleplay of any sort of sexual nature that is above one-off dick jokes. I believe either those testimonies are taking things wildly out of context, believing to be of a sexual nature when it was humor, or wildly over-exaggerated.
Thank you. But for now, my last question would be, would you class the behaviours of the adults involved in the FCK and the environment that they had fostered, including your own involvement, as grooming?
I cannot label it as such, because that
What? Dude, fuck me.
implies that there was an intent, of which Toasty more than definitely had. I can only speculate intent of others, but I cannot speak for every individual in that server, only my own actions and my contribution to the environment.
Okay, so how can you answer, right? Oh, Toasty definitely had the intentions to groom, but I can't really call it grooming. What? I cannot label it as such. Okay, but if you're trying to prove intent, but then think Toasty had the intent, dude, like, what the fuck, then? Just why are you being so complicated? Fuck off.
I had no intent on grooming, nor sought any sort of sexual relations with anyone in the server, of which were not appropriate given the presence of underage members in the server.
Thoughts on asking minors for thigh pics? Like, let's be real. Like, what's your thoughts? Think that'd be cool to do? Bro, this is so stupid. God. It was normalized, therefore, alright. Almost like normalizing hyper-degenerate sexual behavior in a server around minors makes a hotspot for grooming. Yeah. Dude, that's such gay stuff, dude. Fuck me.
And that was the interview. Resources on the entire FCK situation will be linked down below for more information on who Miss Easy was. My own personal thoughts? I think she's full of shit, and her excuses that she gives in this interview are utter falsities, given the multiple testimonies of the victims in FCK, and also the server logs that have been investigated thoroughly by Akumu, and I'll be linking their content down below. This has been Yen, and I'm going to bed.
Well, look at this really cool art, guys. Yen, your outro's almost a minute, dog. Gotta be like me, keep it 15 seconds, bro. Almost 3K, you're doing good, though. Yeah, I feel like, Miss ZZ is probably lying, dude. Like, there's no way. You unironically admit to dehumanizing a 16-year-old to make it to explain why you thought it was okay to send sexual copy pastas to them. You try to also, like, say, like, the reason why it was okay for you to ask for thigh pics was because it was the culture of the server. That's such bullshit. Also, what's up, Ant?
What are you talking about, buddy? You're still live?
I'm actually about to wrap it up, but I just finished up Miss ZZ, who literally admitted to dehumanizing Akuma. You already watched the video?
Yeah.
Dude, that video is ridiculous, though. Imagine admitting dehumanizing a 16-year-old and saying that that's why you sent sexual copy pastas to them. Like, dude, that...
Based?
Based, yeah. I asked, yeah, my thigh pics request was because everyone else was doing it. That's why I did it to the minors. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, fucking freak. Fucking freak, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, no, it's... I don't believe them. I really don't believe them. They even, like, gave, like, a weird answer when Yen asked, like, do you think it's grooming? And they're like, well, I can't really speak on that. I think Toasty definitely had intent, but everyone else, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways.
I don't know, man.
Man, I don't give a fuck. No, I'm just kidding, but, like, dude.
I don't know, man.
before you wrap it up, Ace. Yes, I'm 100% gonna raid someone. Okay, you should look at Izzy's
you're
new
not.
tweets. Look, okay, Kalu, I'm gonna be so real. Queen has kind of pissed me off a little bit because people apparently attempted to try to dox her, right? On like because of the Kiwi, like through Kiwi farms, they are doing the stupidest thing possible and giving those people attention, and even so that they got the wrong information publicly and giving them
Why?
attention. It's stupid. I don't know, dude. It's like, fuck me. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You guys want me to look at it so bad? Hold on. Let's take a look. Fuck my life, dude. Look,
I'm good.
I'll take a. I'm good. I'm good, but you could fuck my life. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look it up, guys, just because Kalu really wants to see it. It's genuinely pissing me off, though.
Don't give them what they want. Don't give them what they want.
Well, they privated their account for a little bit. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not private anymore. Minis field down
Lolly
below.
or Genocide Ace?
Yikes. It's a response to someone at Kiwi Farms. I'm just getting this off my chest, I guess. Read below if you want to. TLDR, I'm sorry for all my actions, for all the headaches and the annoyance I've caused. I'll shut up after this, haha. This is true. But IMO, it would also be my fault for that person to get harassed. I don't know what to do. I've never been in this kind of situation before. It's not my fault. Please don't try to find me. I'll stay away. I promise. I was going to stay away anyway before this happened. Yeah, it's like, fucking hell. These people try to find them. I'm scared. I'm scared for myself. This person, everyone around me, everything, I don't know what to do. I'm so lost right now. I've never been tracked like this before. No one has tried to do it. And I'm scared they're actually going to find me. What happens if they do? I don't know. Because what if someone actually finds my address and comes to attack me? The attempt to find me is terrifying in and of itself. I hate my past self for not being more careful and for not being mature in this. Well, I don't regret voicing my complaints of Jack out here. I just wish I handled it better. I'm sorry that I didn't. For the claim that I stole Scorp... Oh, fuck me, the cat shit still. I'm tired of having to rehash the same thing. I know I'm not going to convince the few that thinks that it's opinion-based at this point. Okay? I just hope you guys can say the same to Jack, as it was the idea to bring Scorp along in the first place. Well, it was my fault bringing Scorpio anyway, saying yes to Jack. I was in over my head and I realized it was too late. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused. I just beg no one finds me. If you do, please leave me alone. I'm leaving this in the past. I swear. I'm stepping away from the Jack drama. I won't touch it ever again. I won't speak on it. I won't even touch it. If anything new comes up, I'll ignore it. And yes, there's still a little bit more to read. Dude, why the fuck are you giving these people attention that they're attempting to dox you? This is literally the most retarded thing you could do. Like, in this situation. They haven't even got your information. This is the most retarded thing you could do, is go on Twitter and make a thread about it. Like, fuck, how long do you go? Okay, there's still only a little bit much. Alright, after all, it's a mature thing to do. I just hope that people can recognize when he's lying. Again, I'm sorry for my actions. I'm sorry for all the annoyance I caused, all the headaches. I'm sorry for the immaturity, and for all the stupid things I do. I should have done my research. I should have let my upsetness blind me for my actions I took. I'm taking steps to fix my mistakes and to not let that past happen again. After all, the mature thing I should have done was by saying what needed to be said and leaving. I'm sorry for staying so long. This was my fault. I'm sorry again. You're right, and I'm in the wrong. To those who read this, thank you. Sorry for this long spiel, and I hope that I won't see this again in this drama. I'll stay out for good, and I'll shut up about Jack and Cindy. I want to add before I go, I'm keeping this account open. The main reasons why I'm keeping this open, so 1, no one can impersonate me, and 2, it'll be for archival purposes. There are just so many people telling me different things, so it's hard to listen to. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why would you give this any time of day? Dude, like, it kind of pisses me off, because then there's like this right here, where it's like, if I don't talk about it, people won't harass that person. And if I talk about it, suddenly I'm talking too much. I don't know. Sorry, I'm very upset. I'll have to cover my tracks a lot better so people can't find me. But thank you for the person for posting it on KF. Hugs. Dude, fuck me. Dude, the last part I meant posting my post on KF. Hopefully it'll spread the word. Dude. Dude. God, bro. And what is the screenshot even so... Fuck me. Personally, I don't see the point in doxing someone like her anyways. All we get from her is for information about Purdy, and doing stuff like this just makes us gain less I'll say she's talking so much about how it's definitely not her. Just comes across like she's trying too hard to draw attention away from it. P.S. Internet Archive isn't working at the moment for me, at least on Twitter, so if anyone else wants to go on and save it, they can, if it even matters. Dude, I just... It really, really fucking pisses me off, bro. Dude, it really fucking pisses me off. What, Able of Space? Yeah, that's me. That's me. God. I don't know, dude. What are your thoughts, Ant? If people are trying to dox you on Kiwi Farms, do you make a whole Twitter thread like saying please don't?
No, I ignore it.
Yeah, like
I ignore it.
Dude, it's so stupid, bro.
Because okay, like big shocker, but guess what the Kiwi Farms want? They want a reaction. You giving them this reaction is gonna make them want to do it more, and they're gonna dig into you more. So you're just basically opening the door. Hey, look at me, dox me more.
Dude,
look at me.
I'm pretty sure they said at least 3 different times, please don't find me, and if you do, stay away, please. It's like, dude, who does that? You're cooked. You're fucking cooked, bro. God, dude, I'm being very blunt too. I'm gonna be very blunt. I'm not gonna talk to Queen anymore as well. Like, I haven't talked to them, I think, in a week or 2. The last time I talked to them was to get the call, right? But I've already agreed with myself and, some other people that, essentially, right, there's no point for me to talk to them, right? I got an interview with them that was necessary for the video I'm making, and I got the call, and I, met the request or whatever, right? Whatever.
Yeah.
Done, right? Donezo. I have no point in talking to them anymore. So it's like, I'm not gonna, like, be their little optics check or anything like that. I never wanted to be in that position anyways. But it's like, dude, this is so stupid. And I don't know if they're going to even be watching right now or at all, but if they are, dude, like, please, stop fucking talking about people trying to dox you. Like, that is so stupid. I don't even know why you tried to do that, because I saw it earlier today. That's why I already knew a little bit about it. I saw it earlier today where they even did private their account for a bit, right? But it's like, fuck me. Like, God, it's like... They want to not be involved in the birdie shit anymore, right? I don't mind that they had the comment that was pinned under that call, but they have replied to so many people that have commented under there. Like, even like when Falgi went over it, someone pointed out that, like, a good, like, at least 50 to 100 comments were just Queen replies. And I had like over 400 comments on that. And it's like, dude, how many people are you going to try to talk to? How closely are you going to be paying attention to this, bro? Like, they were even like, fuck. When other people were going over it, they would try to, like, talk. It's like, dude, if you want nothing to do with this, ignore it, bro. Like, don't fucking, like, notice that Chud Logic's looking at it, or Chris and Ark's looking at it, or Goat's looking at it, dude. Just leave. Dude, holy shit. Like, leave, bro. That's what you said you were gonna do. And they literally even did, like, a poll, right? Being like, what should I do? Should I still talk about it? It's like, dude. Be fucking for real. Like, you keep saying, right, I want nothing to do with this drama. I want nothing, like, I don't want to just be known as Birdie and Cindy's ex-friend, bro. I want to, like, be known for my own things, and it's like... Well, yeah, dude, like, you know how you do that? By fucking leaving, bro, and doing other things. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what you got. Dude, again, like, they keep saying that you want to leave and you want to leave it behind, which, like, I can always understand. But, like, if you're going to keep, like, getting yourself involved, like, when you don't need to, it's pretty clear that you don't want to move on.
Yeah,
to me.
It's like, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know why people like KF are trying to dox her or whatever. It's probably because she's technically would be considered a criminal for 2 different things. But, like, I don't know, man. KF could be KF sometimes. They could do stuff, but that's why you just don't pay it any mind, bro. There's some weirdos out there. And you willingly confronted Birdie in a call. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what you expected. Like, even when I posted that call, I 100% expected, which I did get, a bunch of Birdie A-loggers, right? That's something that's going to happen. I've definitely been, like, a part of the, the little tracking, all right? People keep tabs on me. It's what I kind of expected was going to happen when I posted that call, because everyone cared about the Birdie being confronted directly. It was on Kiwi Farms quite a bit. It was, like, in, like, the Kiwi Birdie Twitter account. It was being spread around, being talked about, right? That was expected to happen. So it's like, I'm not really surprised about that. But it's like, I don't know what Queen would be surprised. Because, like, if I'm going to be real, right? If I am getting tabs on myself, right, just for platforming the call. You confronted them in the call. What do you think that they're going to do with you? Genuinely. It's, like, if I'm already having people look into my stuff right now, right? What do you think they're going to do with you, Queen? Like, I don't know. That's why you don't pay any attention. You ignore them. Overall, like, you've responded to the same shit over and over again. You know, I'm actually going to crash out, Ant, if they respond to the fucking cat drama one more time. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. It's like, I'm sorry for taking the cat and keeping them. Like, dude, I'm genuinely gonna crash out. Like, holy fuck. But yeah. Thoughts, Ant? Thoughts?
Sorry, my niece came and visited me. My baby, the baby.
The baby.
I wasn't listening to anything that you were saying in the last couple minutes.
Essentially, I was just saying, if people are keeping close tabs on me just for platforming the call, what do you think they're gonna do with you, Queen?
Yeah, no, they're gonna find you, dude.
Yeah, but fuck me. Alright, I don't know. I don't mind the attention. It's free views, I guess, but fuck. But dude, I just can't. I just can't, bro. You got to optics check, pal. Someone's got to do it. I'm not doing it, Kalu. I'm not optics checking Queen, bro. If anything, they should just leave. Okay, like they're saying that they're going to. Just leave. Holy fuck.
Leave the internet.
Ted. Fuck me. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. If they just do what they said they were going to do, they'd be fine. They'd be living life. But, you know, I'm going to now try to raid into someone because I'm going to be real. That was an unplanned thing, and I wasn't going to talk about it at all. But, like, Queen kind of pissed me off, and, you know, Kalu brought it up enough. So, whatever.
Well,
mini break from
live
Birdie.
anyway.
Yeah, mini break from Birdie Break. So there you go, guys. But yeah.
I know Himpleton's live for the Bad Dog fundraiser, but I don't know who else.
I'll check. I'll see who's worthy.
There's like nobody.
We don't know that. There's probably nobody.
The ones I see are Himpleton, Leon Donovan, and Nicholas Diorio. That's it. That's what I see on mine.
I see March Baby. Yeah.
What's he even talking about? I am subscribed to
Gun?
March. Why am I? Ew.
I'll give it to March Baby actually because I have not rated this motherfucker once. So I'm gonna guys send you in. Some of these people are already from March Baby's audience, so yeah. Go some parasocial balls, Ace. Fuck you, Kalu. Fuck you. It's a little help. I swear to God, it's like a members only stream. I'm gonna get raped. But
No, it's not. I'm seeing it.
That'd be so funny if it was, though.
I thought I was subscribed to March Baby.
Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been, it's about to near on 5 hours, but it's been over 4 hours. So, you guys have fun. You guys have a great night. And me, I'm gonna kill myself. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna see you next stream.
Finally.
Yeah, finally. See ya. Ends broadcast.